drink it, and then you have to
Bruh.
wash the cup after. Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is
Poggers, bitches.
freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in...
How's she not dead? Please.
Yeah, when are you getting this game? Oh my god. I tried really hard to save you guys' ears from that clip. That clip is so fucking loud. Holy shit. Cute. You're actually not third, cute. Do you guys just like that one? I feel like everyone just gets that one. Like, they really just like that one. I see someone's face pop up on my screen. He's deafened right now, but I see him. He's here. Three? 3 is greater than 2, which is greater than 1. Of course, of course. Oh my god, see him. The dark mode. Why is it so blown up? He's lurking like the ghost in Phasmo. Namu is a ghost, apparently. I think it's funny that he's deafened. Hold on. My audio, I need to fix it. Okay, I should be good. I'm not excited because does he have a dots form? I don't what does that mean? Dude, look at the cute little... Oh wait, that's me. Oh shit, hold on. Let me snap myself back. I was gonna say, wait. Collapse everything, please. Thank you. Sorry. I was having too much fun. Not bad. He'll understand. Okay. What are you doing to... Don't worry about it. Shoot, I got caught. Oh man. I got caught. Damn. I was just, you don't like it when you dance on my screen? I'm having too much fun. Let me give you guys shoutouts. Let me cut this music. Hold on.
So that's Mercy. So Mercy.
Of course.
Oh, I see. That's not Mercy. Okay. Just
Oh my god, hydration? How'd you know I'm so thirsty? Namu, no, you can't shout out over a shout out. It doesn't work. Just mute everything first. Woo?
Did you not see it?
No, see what?
The nun was literally right on top of you.
What was she doing on top of me? I did not give consent.
Do you guys hear?
I thought it wasn't gonna work.
Oh shit, this shit king, bro. Who just threw a smoke? I'm asleep. I can't see shit.
Well, we good,
See,
man.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
need to get you some new clips. It's always this.
Was that
this
to
game.
another dude? Hey, yo, great. Go talk to King.
You really killed me.
Hello?
Yo, we took her. I don't know where they at though.
Yeah, I don't know where they at either.
Take your time, Namu. Take your time.
Have a lovely lurk.
Fuck, I might have to take the dogs out real quick. She's like scratching at me. At my new chair. That was my neck, if you heard that. That large pop. It always plays for Super Bowl. Does it really? I want to see. Can you post it? I want to see it. Back to our dance break. Sorry. Sorry. You got me? Okay, I'm gonna see it. Sorry, I'm looking at my Discord. I feel bad. It worked? Yeah. I don't think I have any restrictions. The game wasn't scary though? Wow. Imagine you saying, oh, we're gonna play scary game and it's not scary. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do this, let me change my wallpaper. Let me change my wallpaper. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? I download, it should be my pictures. And it should just be like laying here in my pictures somewhere. Where is it? Don't tell me I can't use it. Get down. Stop scratching my new chair, you little... Stop it, stop. No, don't do that. Wait, I can't find it. I'm sad now. I'm so sad. Wait, did it? Oh no, that's not the one that I wanted. Oh fuck, I have to change it back. Ah! Wait, what happened? Where'd it go? I'm obviously losing it. I swear I downloaded it. Where's it go? Where did it go? It went away from me. I guess you guys won't find out who my anime husbando is. I know you guys were really excited for that too. Sorry. So sad. We will do this though. Dude, I swear I downloaded new things. Guess not. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh my god, it looks like trash. Holy shit, this looks like trash. Oh no, not a slideshow. Holy shit, please stop. I give up. It is what it is, I give up. I give up. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Okay, ready? Oh, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. I'm kind of a dumb. My live screen screen. English. Where's the audio settings for this? I guess I can just add audio settings. I swear I had a Chrome audio setting, but Chrome, and then I think this one will work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Okay.
Stop spitting. Swallow.
Oh my goodness!
You ugly. Oh, not so tough now, you little bitch. Oh my. You got it.
God
You got it.
damn. We'll watch it again for good measure.
Stop spitting. Swallow. Fuck. You ugly. Oh, not so tough now, you little bitch. Oh my.
You didn't even look scared. You didn't even look terrified. How dare you not even look terrified? Like, the fuck? I thought you had it, then this damn friend. Is that your friend? I think you need new friends. Yeah, I wanted this to be my background, but it doesn't look crispy. It looks so weird. I was disappointed it wasn't scary. So you wanted to be scared. So in this instance, you were like, bring it on, and you're normally not like that. What has gotten into you? You've been coming into kimchi streams a little too often. Yesterday we had such a fun time just in call. We were playing this game, but what the fuck is it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. But it was so fun. It's in my chat. Game dev simulator or something like that. It was really fun. Maybe I can pull it up. I think it's on Steam. I think it is. I guess we can just type it into Google. Yeah, this game. It was so fun. We were making like top hits in the garage. We were playing in the first stage. We didn't even move up. We were in the garage. Where's the garage? This stage. We were in here making fucking 5 million. What's up, comrade? How are you doing? Yeah, what's up? What's very funny? Cute. October, I guess. I see. You can't be scared. Whatever. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I want to see you, like, terrified. You know what I mean? So for my last 2 streams this month, I am going to do a face cam stream because I feel like it's very important to see my facial reactions when I play my favorite scary game. I think I might be playing it every year. Once a year. Wait, what? If you pirated the copy off torrent websites, you would always get your games pirated. What do you mean? It's been a chill day. Today's been very chill. Today's been very chill. I got a lot done today, which was really, really nice. I'm gonna buy this game, but I'm probably gonna play it like off stream. No, I shouldn't. It's not expensive, but I really have too many games. I need to stop. I need to stop buying games. Is Namu streaming yet? Oh my god, I think I play this on mobile, so you don't have an iPhone. Because it's only on Android. The game devs release a version onto torrent websites, and what they programmed into the game is if you If you would have a successful game, people would pirate it instead of buying the game, so you always go broke. Oh, that's what you meant. I took have Android. Wait, comrades, one more time. Wait, really? Must have been a different game then. iOS gang only. You know, as long as you got your facts straight. Just kidding. I took have Android. I too. Oh. I don't have Android. I'm sorry. I lied. I have a MacBook. I have an iPad. I have 2 iPads, actually. I have 2 iPhones. Sheesh, autocorrect. Yeah. Game Dev Tycoon is what I played. I think, wait, what is it called? Is it Simulator? No, it is Tycoon. You play this on mobile because it's only on Android. Nintendo, wait. Oh, no, it is on iOS. Huh? Why am I so confused? Shit, I might buy it on my phone. You're right. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Also, I have Outlast Trials playing in the background, so it is Game Dev Tycoon. I'm wrong. I am wrong. I admit I am very wrong. You were right all along. I really want to play this song. I'm in love with this song. I don't know why. Were you jamming to that? I'm so sorry. I changed it. My bad. I changed it. Oopsie daisies. So nobody came through for Scary Movie Night yesterday, so we're gonna try again next week. I'm sorry. I ruined it. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna play. We're gonna watch Re/Remember next week on Saturday night. It's probably. I'm wondering if I want to start it like as soon as I get off stream, like take like a 10-minute break from whatever the fuck I'm streaming that week. What am I streaming? I am streaming Played Up on the 14th. I think right after Played Up, we're gonna get into Scary Movie Night on whose Discord. I make an event for it every week. I'm gonna make the event right now, actually. It's gonna be on the 14th at 9 p.m. PST. Where's 9? What did I put in my description? I screenshot it. I'm pretty sure I screenshot what I put in the description because it has like rules. It's not like actual rules, guys. It's just like this is what you should expect. Expectations. Whatever the fuck those are. I have 0 of those. Dude, the game music is so fucking loud in my ear. Hold on. I'm gonna fuck. Why is it so loud? Let me find it. Okay, I put Scary Movie Night. We are watching oh fuck. Remember. There's a glaring light in my eye, so Saturday. I always have to think about how I write the date because I want to write it how we write it at work, which is 14 OCT and then 2023. Feel free to talk during the movie. If you do not, want to hear everyone oh fuck. Everyone feel free to mute others or turn down their voice. Why would I put their voice? Mute other. I'm just put mute others. And also use the chat during the movie. And then we upload a cover image. Alright, everyone, press this button over here. It says that you're interested, okay? Or else. Or else you're not invited. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would never. That would be so rude. You guys are all invited. You're streaming now? Okay. Okay. I didn't even know you had your own Discord server. I've had it since 2020. So it's been there for quite some time now. Yeah, it's been there for a while. The Discord link expired. Let me go ahead and I need to update that. So many of my friends are not in my Discord actually. I'm just scrolling through and a lot of my friends are not in there. It's so fucking funny. What this? Unlock permanent invite links? Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Hi Brad, how are you doing? How dare you for not thinking she has her own Discord? Jeez, Namu. Love you, bro, but like, damn. No movie night for me. Good? How about you? I'm good. Ah, there it is. LOL. LOL. LOL what? It's not a community Discord yet? What's up, Lando? We're playing Outlast Trials Omega if you want to play. It's not a community Discord yet? I guess not. I guess not. I should probably change my, you know, with Namu. I didn't even know like community Discord was a thing. Oh, because it was a random game you played? Depends if Bread gets on or not. But we're gonna go right into Omega, I'm pretty sure. If Bread's not there, you can fill. Because I think Bread might still be traveling. Maybe. I'm not sure. But it depends. Nah? Nah what? You here? V2. Hi, Sin. Hi, Sin. How you doing? How's my duo doing? I say in front of my other two duos. I was just kidding. Totally not talking or dread or anything. What?
That's fine. No!
The bread is dead? What are you talking about, Lando? You wins?
Absolutely.
Let's fucking go.
First crown. Look at you. Yes, queen. Run the world, girls.
Oh my god, you haven't had your camera there in the center for a very long time. What? Oh my god, you scared me. Why? Sir, Sir Dredius.
I don't know if Kimchi heard that, but I just untapped myself on the Discord.
I heard all of
Oh,
that.
so
We all
goodbye.
heard that. Also, you guys are gonna get Dancing Namu again. Okay. Sir Bradius, how art thou? Usually only when I play Among Us now. Yeah, that makes sense. I am quite splendid. Get it, Namu? Bread? Wait, what? Wait, I know you're confusing the shit out of me. We're in my Discord, by the way. How about your current state of mind? I can't do it for that long, sorry. My voice doesn't. Nope, it refuses. Get in the VC. Whoever's playing. I'm ready to play Omega Trials.
Let's see.
It's not picking the game up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh this. Okay. Should be good. I don't remember how to play, though, so that's gonna be fun. The caps was an accident at first, but I had to commit. No, the caps makes like more sense, you know? Like for the accent to really come out, like the caps very much just make sense. Commit to the bit, I get it. Bread. Bread?
Hi.
Oh, it's because I'm muted. I didn't know I was muted, Namu. This whole time I was talking to you. I was talking to nobody.
Wow.
I'm kind of a
issue.
dumb. Yeah. Kind of just a dumb.
Don't worry, I just started my streaming, so like. But wait, did you hear me going like or something
Yes.
like that?
I did.
Yeah, this time I did not scare you, or did I?
No, you didn't. Bread, you're on my
Shit.
shoulder.
Well.
I am always on your shoulder.
Oh, that is terrifying. Don't
Oh,
say
Brett's
that.
here.
Don't say that.
You know how there's like the whole angel and devil on your shoulder thing? That's me.
Yeah, which one are you? Because I
That's
am
for you to
actually the
decide.
devil, so...
Second.
Are you though?
Oh, you're second? Yes?
Also, whenever I claimed first the other day, I was
Uh-huh.
eating food, breakfast with my brother, and then I saw you go live, and I immediately opened up your stream, and I went first. Mid-conversation, pull out the phone.
Wow.
Well,
That means you
good
must have my
job,
notifs on.
Being that
I
final
do.
boss.
Nice.
Good job.
Indeed. Indubitably. I can't even say that word. Indubitably blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Indubitably blah blah blah.
We did. We started talking about Star Wars, yes.
Wait, do I
The
just like...
midichlorians within your blood be with you for the rest of time.
Wait,
This one's
Kimchi, you want
scary.
this? Oh my god, it's been a while since I played this.
I know. We need to do something
Toxic,
that is a
thank you so much for
refresher.
the follow. How are you? I'm sorry that my my follower alerts are not working for some reason, and I'm a scuff streamer for not fixing it. I love
We
it.
were
I love
talking
times.
about Star Wars?
Obi-Wan just came up on my screen not too long ago. Twice. How are you doing, Steve?
I need to blow up my chat. It's so tiny.
We're gonna do what to your chat?
I'm doing good, Toxic. Welcome in.
Nothing.
Uh,
Nothing.
The better question is, how are you doing? That is the important question. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. Scoff streaming is best streaming. I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
Lando, come in.
Oh my god, Lumi.
Fuck.
Let's not talk what happened
the
in this
basement.
clip, okay?
Not this clip. Hey man, he was in the
Child,
basement.
go to
don't
stream
worry.
VC.
Yeah, mine's child.
I'm always good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that you're doing well, Toxic. And also, can I do like an invite or something, please? Or do I have to be alone all the time?
Lando.
Wait, what is you?
Helping, don't
The
ask.
what?
Where's Lando? What have you done with
Hold
Lando?
on,
Where were
hold
you?
Hold on.
Oh, you mean Wando?
Wait, invite to play. Invite
You
to watch.
mean-
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. I'm a clone with his memory.
It's a joke.
You mean Wando?
A big
There's-
lemon.
There's Lando,
also-
Wando, and fake Lando. And Gremlin. Oh, Gwemlin.
Lemon.
I'll go with the one that says a child that has been dropped on his head too many times.
Oh my god.
So you see, I have all of his memories, so same thing.
And also Toxic, let me know if you're a streamer as well. Love to check you out if you are.
New canonical lore, fake Lando's my cat.
Humpty Dumpty.
Just hand my cat the phone when I turn on you guys' streams.
Wait, what's your cat's real name, not the nickname?
Oh,
10
the
What?
one I
hours,
call my
10
cat?
hours later.
The one I call my cat or the one that, like, one of the other cats?
No, the real name of your cat.
Wait, who's the one
Buttercup?
who's
Oh,
the
okay,
one
Buttercup.
who's the one hosting the game right now?
I don't know. I mean, I'm on. I can join anyone.
I
Or do
don't
you want me
know.
to
I mean,
add?
I'm on.
Okay,
I
fine.
could join anyone if you want to add one.
Yeah? Yeah. Is that how you feel?
Yeah. Want to talk about it?
I just joined up with hold on. Yep, there we go. That's better.
In the dark, as long as you are silent, no one will detect you.
Hearing invite. Just horrifying.
Lando started playing.
Wando?
I forgot I had no. I forgot I was missing
Oh
a foot.
shit!
in
I
this
just
one.
like blinked.
All right. Do you guys want to start off easy, or you want to just run at the Omega?
Who broke my door open? Namu!
What?
I didn't have any context. All I heard was who broke my door open. I was like, huh?
like Bryce for one sounds like a disappointed mother.
Who broke my door open? Namu!
I'm just being a degen child right now.
Oh gosh. Why is this?
You
Why?
got to.
Why are these colors like this?
I made it red initially, and then I just didn't change it.
Sorry about an egg, man.
This
Yeah,
is
I know that old. I know that old.
Brad,
nursery.
I love your taste. It's beautiful.
I made it red initially, and I got too lazy to change it. If I'm being completely honest
my
with you.
stream is being a little bit laggy again. God damn it.
Oh god, my sensitivity
Stream
is
lag?
that of the
Could it
fucking
be me?
gods.
Oh,
Help!
whoa, yo.
Kimchi, is this
Guys?
better?
Wait, hold on.
Yo,
Is that
I want
better?
in!
How
Come
did I
in.
wait? How
in.
did I get in?
Wait, I want in. Wait,
I want in! Wait, I
I
want
want in. I want in.
I'm in!
I want in.
I'm
I
in!
How'd
want
you do
in.
that? How'd you do that?
I don't know. Lumi says I just literally walked in.
Oh, you walked in?
Yeah.
What
Like, I
side
don't know
did you
how
walk
this
in
happened.
from?
I have no idea. I'm
So we'll
being
clip it. So
blurry
we'll
right
clip it.
now.
Clip. Hurry.
Ah shit, hold on.
Glitch.
Dude,
Exploit
my
the
OBS
glitch.
just keep
Exploit the
acting up
glitch.
again.
Kimchi, is this good?
Yes.
I wasn't
So
even
much better.
inside. It's
At least it
gross.
matches the floor.
I need to change the sink now because it's yellow.
How do you get
Okay,
in?
there we go.
That looks
We're back.
lime green. Am I
How'd you get
colorblind,
up
guys?
here?
With the
Wait,
sink?
what is?
Yeah, the sink looks
No.
lime
No,
green
no,
to
no,
me.
No,
No, it's definitely light yellow.
light
Lando,
yellow.
fucking hate you. Stop.
I'm stuck.
Stop.
No, I'm literally stuck, guys.
Alright, Namu.
No, stop showing off. You know, we want to be in there too.
Wait, hold on. I want to see this in Kimchi stream really quick.
Just fucking
Hold
say
on.
it.
I'm gonna like minimize my OBS for a little bit.
I really want to know you got fucking 80
Oh, come on,
wrong
Kimchi.
video.
What you do?
She looked away.
Yeah, I can't like get out of here.
Your head is going through the vent.
That'd be funny if it's just like if it just sticks there.
He's just floating now.
Only Namu would do that. Why is it like not like a peeled lemon?
What about a peeled lemon?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
stuck
why,
here.
but every time you jump, you just look like you're trying to like land, but you don't like have wings anymore.
Oh.
Wait, is that you got on?
I'm free.
Are
Oh,
you
wait, no,
really
you told me
free?
to do that.
No.
That sounded so bad.
We live in a communist empire. What do you mean? Did you expect him to say yes?
Okay, nobody answered, so I'm just gonna pick one. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
what?
No,
No,
I
wait,
said
no,
absolute
Omega,
torment.
no Omega.
I said
no
absolute torment. I
No,
say yes.
Omega.
Yes, Mega.
No, Omega.
Yes, Mega.
We're
man.
not ready for Omega.
Hey, Lando.
Definitely ready. What do you mean? What?
Lando.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit, we're doing
nice
Omega.
pants, man.
God damn it.
Hey, yo, nice pants, man. Yo, nice
We're
pants.
doing
Oh,
the
look at that.
first
Look at
one,
that.
though. We're doing the first one though, so it's easy.
It's
That is
still
not how
easy.
that
What
works.
do you mean?
It's so easy.
Oh, actually, I got an A
That is
plus on this.
not how
Okay,
that
so I can
works.
just like kill myself if I want to.
What? I
got
have a
plus on
C
this.
plus on this.
I have an A plus.
I have a
Ah.
D plus.
It's already
Okay.
gonna be-
I have-
Let me
Dude,
kill
it's
my
already
husband.
chaotic at this point.
I have something.
How is it chaotic? What do
Yeah,
you mean
wait,
it's
I can't-
We
chaotic?
haven't played this for a
Please.
long time.
No,
did
we
you
played
get
it like
those?
last fucking week. What are you talking about?
Already said you can
Did we? I
eat
don't
doors.
remember.
Well, imagine playing
Oh,
games
I
with
haven't
me and not
emailed
remembering.
this.
Oh my god! What?
Full party, yeah. At least it's a full party. At least.
Yeah, so that way we can die
Oh, right here.
faster.
Oh man.
No, Namu, I don't think you were playing with me last week. I think it's just Lando.
Without me? I'm just kidding. Probably I was like.
Lando
Either I
and
was bit-
Meow. It was like a week and a half ago or something like that.
Probably it's because I was busy or I was like I was coping to myself.
I don't
And
even
Brad.
remember playing
Brad
last
was there
week.
too. Brad, do you remember?
Remember what? Playing with you? Yeah.
And Lando and Meow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
We played
bro,
this
can you,
specific one.
Brad, I need the brain cell back. I can't remember.
You need what son back?
I need the brain cell. You know, I can't remember. I think I stored the.
I need
the
to like
memories in
update
that
my
brain cell.
soundboard too. Like Radius is just like Radius is just like making me like do shit now.
But it's, you know the song we need to play right now.
What, Party in the USA?
No. The place was-
Okay, let's not
Oh my God.
you know,
Wow.
let's not separate. You idiots.
I think the game needs to make it to where
Oh my
you have
God.
to
Oh my
We're
god,
gonna
I don't
die.
remember the buttons.
We're dead. We're
Outlast
so
Trial
dead.
should make
Alright,
it
so Brad,
so
we're
that
the two healers, remember, so we gotta stay far apart from the other two.
yes, my heal is still absolute shit. But
Mine's not. Yo, window! Speed run!
Insomniac.
Speed run. Do not speed run.
Where else are we supposed to go?
Open the door. Unlock it.
Oh my god, I'm
Or just burst
glitching.
it open. Okay.
Shit.
There's a fake kimchi!
Yeah, I see.
Hey.
I see her. Wait, watch out for the.
Oh
bye, guys.
fuck!
Oh shit. Yo, Crispy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's your stream?
health.
Let me.
My
I'm
health
scared,
is
I'm
gone.
scared.
Wait,
Run!
oh my god, you guys are leaving me behind.
Fuck.
How are you doing, Blood Raven? Thank you so much for giving a shout out to
That's
Crispy.
Nice.
But
Good job,
you wanna
guys.
give yourself a shout out as
Can,
well?
can you use your rig
I'm
on
about
him,
to die.
please, Lando?
I don't have it.
Lando.
I don't have it. I
What?
don't have
What do you mean
I
you
am
don't
fully
have
sane.
it?
I am fully sane.
Yeah, it's already chaos at this
They used
point.
it during that giant ass run that we just did.
So what did Crispy do? No Man's Sky.
You're bloody. You're so
I tried
bloody.
to play LA Noir
Action is coming.
I switched to No Man's Sky.
No,
Jones.
Brad, how did you manage to get blood all over your face and not on the pants?
I think No Man's Sky is a pretty good game too.
There's no blood
LA
on your
Noir,
Jones, I'm
pants.
fucking dead.
probably the porting was bad. Maybe.
I know. Clearly, you've never worn Jordans before.
That's true.
You ever wear Jordans, man?
Uh-oh.
You can do anything inside those shoes. They will not.
Hey
get
guys,
you.
I'm placing a mine. I'm placing a mine. Do not placing a mine. I'm placing a mine.
Gotta go.
Yeah, just go.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
You just pushed me off of it.
Faster. Yeah, I did. I'm like, get away. Go away, fool.
Alright guys, I'm going full medic. I got 3 syringes and a battery.
I don't have anything. How do you have all that shit?
I have a bottle.
Oh, it's trapped.
Oh fuck!
I didn't
Oh
warn you.
my
You kind
god.
of said it in like such a fast pace, so like nobody understand what you just said.
I heard the word trap, and I kind of just accepted that. Hey, there's a person there.
Yep. It was. I've seen people playing the PC version is bad. Gotcha.
I'm pressing
Yeah,
the
like
wrong button.
Jedi Survivor. That's a terrible PC porting game. don't get Jedi Survivor on PC unless you really need it.
Ah, help! Ah,
Oh, guys, I'm alone.
help! Ow!
Fuck!
Look, that hurt me more.
Oh shit. Well, yeah. This is a thing. We have. Oh, guys, why did you run away from me?
No, we're fine.
Okay,
We were
okay,
social
okay.
distancing.
0 issues. I mean, like when I don't know, like when I did first. Oh shit! Wait, no, Brad. Wait, Brad, get back here. Wait, come back here. Come back here. We're gonna need to work on.
We hug. We just stay hugging. Okay.
Okay.
We just stay hugging.
Yeah.
He has no clue. He got no clue.
Okay, we need we need a gas canister.
I think this one right there.
You're killing me.
Yep.
I wasted the bottle for that. Oh, there you go.
Kiss is a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna pick up. Oh my god, hold on.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, I need a fast story.
Lando, get it.
Right as you get it. Okay. You just go do that. I'll distract him. If you want to know how,
There's another
bad.
something somewhere. Wait, where are they? Where are they?
I just got fucking murked.
Everybody calm. But yeah, Crispy, if you need to get yourself some like Steam, not Steam, stream break, post stream break, please get some.
I wasn't planning
That's
on
self-care.
using my heal or walking into that room, but I got kicked.
Okay. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna crank it.
Do not. Okay.
No,
well,
you
know what?
can. You can.
No, yeah, crank it.
It's
Crank
fine.
it. We have a mine here.
He's gonna push us.
Go,
At least bro's wearing clothes. He might be blind.
Run.
Go.
Oh, fuck.
Shit!
Oh, next to us.
There's another one right here.
See you
Oh,
guys
just
later. I
following.
got gas. Ooh, there's a.
Wait,
secret
no,
room.
yeah, there's a secret room.
Up there.
I think there's a
I have
generator
gas.
here.
Gas.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm filling.
Hey, get the one near the entrance. That's where we're, me and Lando got this one.
Oh fuck.
I pinged that kimchi.
I'm sorry. Oh, he's following me.
Reddy is like a disappointed mother right now.
I pinged you. I pinged it for you. You were getting absolutely
So
decimated.
dude, Crispy, if you
I'm
get this game,
dying.
let me know. Like,
I'm
it's definitely
gonna
fun.
die.
Wait, Lando, over here. Let's go.
I like kimchi.
Open up this door. You know.
Where's the button?
Oh wait, watch out. Oh shit.
Oh my god, he's killing me.
Oh, alone?
Yeah.
Oh
Right here.
shit! Oh shit! I didn't think it was that close.
I stunned him.
Oh, really, Kimchi?
Wait, over here. No, Lando, over here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's just wait it out.
Maybe.
Wait, bricks.
Wait, I have my
bricks,
rig.
get the
Hold
bricks.
on.
Give me one.
Oh shit, he hears you.
Oh, I think he left. I don't know.
No.
You can
Oh,
crank it
He's on
if
the
you
side.
want.
He's on the side.
Yeah, I see him. All right, going. I can't.
There's a mine. I can't really go very far.
All right, I think we're good.
Bread!
No, oh, I lied.
Bread,
I
where are
lied,
you?
I lied.
Nope, it's on them. It's
It's
on
you.
them. It's on them.
I'm scared.
Okay.
okay,
I'm
there's one
lagging,
over
I
here.
am lagging.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There's
one
one
over
over
there.
here.
Kimchi?
I'm right
Okay.
next to you.
Yeah, I see it.
Just
I,
gonna
I
close
lagged
that.
out, and all of a sudden you just disappeared.
Wait.
Oh, you found
Okay,
it? Oh.
come follow
Yeah.
me. There's a gas
here,
over
over here,
They're the
here.
secret room. They're the secret room.
There's a gas here. We still need to crank
Oh,
that
we
one,
didn't.
right?
Active sabotage.
Yeah, watch the screamer. I'll get the
I'll get the gas. It's
secret
right here.
things.
Right now, like, there's a brick here. I have to go full medic build.
Yeah. I think.
Oh.
I think.
We're okay.
Hold on. Me. Dave said he's gonna like plan it out with me, you, and Fiona. I believe.
We're doing great,
So-
guys.
For sure, it's gonna happen.
You ready? I have my heal. Wait.
Ready?
Thank you.
Yeah, now I am.
My rig's almost up. If you start cranking, I'll drop it.
Someone heal sick. Someone heal guys.
I can't hear you.
I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I think we're fine.
Open.
Amu.
Open.
Okay,
Oh, no.
okay,
Oh, no.
he's right
Oh, no.
there.
Oh my God.
We're fine.
Ah!
Kick him.
Run.
Hit his ass.
Ow! Oh, fuck!
The door's open.
Namu!
Why you beat me?
Why would you leave my child behind?
That's not.
Oh.
That is not my fault. No, you hold on to that.
Hold
You hold it. You hold it.
Oh, I'm being executed.
Hold on. I'm getting back here.
God.
Go away.
Namu, you were the first one in. You're supposed to be the first one to live.
Come on, keep going, Lando. Keep coming. Keep
I
it
got
coming.
him going.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my
Let's go.
goodness.
This double kick. That's crazy.
This is the stupidest shit ever.
Just keep crawling. You got this.
Hey guys, I'll be there soon. Don't worry.
All right, Lando. Keep
Drops
coming.
drops it while he's halfway.
That was so messed up.
Oh, dropped it on your ankle. I'm sorry. Wait, it's not even real foot anyways. We're fine. We're fine.
You got the fake. He's
He
fine.
has a fake blood.
I dropped it on your face.
What the fuck?
You're good. Can I open
Hey,
this, please?
don't go near that guy.
Oh,
Guys,
fuck.
I need another syringe. I only have 3.
Wait, guys,
Wait.
you guys get.
What?
Alright,
Kimchi.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh!
Lando.
Ah!
Lando.
Where are you
I
going?
like
though? They
that.
have a couple too.
I like that both
Oh.
of us went back for each other.
Red.
Yes.
Good.
Oh no, just
Oh.
What the fuck? Why is she
Hey.
right there?
You know, I thought it looked weird for a second.
Wait, what?
Wait, what the
Bye,
fuck is
guys.
that?
Love ya. Okay, you ready? Kimchi, are you ready for this? Or Lando, I guess.
I'm right with
Uh,
you.
we need-
Yeah, I'm where I'm in.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Why-
we need
I
to,
wouldn't leave
haul
you.
ass into that room as soon as possible.
No, we
I
have
hate
Alright, find the key.
Oh god, I'm
I hate
sorry.
you.
I'm standing in front
I'll
of
get the
it.
key, I'll
I
get the key,
get
I'll
it
get
as
the
a
key.
joke.
Crouch.
Okay, got it.
Kimchi.
Oh, I
Wait.
forgot.
Guys, move. Alright.
Kimchi ran past that big fat fucking
Go,
guy.
go.
I was just saying, he doesn't seem to see
Am I
me.
okay? Am
You're
I
fine.
okay?
You're fine.
I don't
Star.
believe you.
I'm bathroom. I'm going to bathroom. Who?
Oh, fucking wires!
Wait, Lando, come on. Lando, come in. In the bathroom. Good. Okay, good. Oh god.
Hey,
okay,
Brad.
okay, come here. Wait, Lando, where'd you go?
I stunned him. I was stunning him.
Okay.
Bread?
We
Bread?
need to find like
Kimchi,
dormant
Kimchi,
potions as
Kimchi.
well.
Bread, come on, come follow me. Ooh, look, a bottle.
Okay, Lando, you take charge.
Bunny,
while
I
I
heard you
last
say.
one.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Let's go into
Oh
the
shit! No,
ceremony.
Lando! Oh my god, that was close.
You're fine.
We need. Wait, what do we need? We don't-
Right
we don't
now
need
we only
Club, do
need
we?
Star, but if you follow me, we can look at all the other ones.
Okay, there's a body in here.
Okay, Star Eye Bunny.
Hey, big dog.
Oh, you
this
got
is
them
Bunny.
all?
Oh, nice.
Star. Oh, fuck, it closed.
Here we go.
Okay, we got. Wait, what do we got? We got Bunny.
Bunny.
Yeah, we got Bunny.
Yes, we have Bunny.
Oh,
bunny,
fuck.
Bunny.
Let's go back here. See if there's
Bunny,
one.
bunny,
'Cause we can,
bunny.
Bread?
We can.
I know you ran in there.
Oh, fuck! Be
Oh,
careful.
what's this? Wait,
How are we not close enough?
That's Clover.
oh, that's okay. Clover. Wait,
Oh,
watch
be
out.
Oh,
careful.
fuck.
Yeah,
I got hit.
This
Run.
is Crown.
Wait, check the
Oh,
interrogation room.
Wait, do you have
Oh, wait.
heals?
There we go.
I had heals. I used it. And you
Here, let
ran
me
away.
just
You
Arm?
can. You can. Oh, okay.
I
I was gonna say you
need-
can just trigger it.
I need
I
something.
used.
I'm going crazy.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want that.
That's I. There's our second key.
Oh,
You better not.
nice. I'm gonna disarm this one.
Yes.
Star.
Hey.
Nice.
Open.
Let's break this this door now.
Give me your heart, dog.
Yeah.
And then run because there's a dude directly to our right.
This is
He went
screaming.
through that door.
Nothing.
Let's go outside.
Yeah.
I found a poster.
No, it's just easier
Bro
for.
got the.
No,
Bro
I
got
watch
the
out for
best.
the glass. It's just
Bro's the
easier if
best
you take a
treatment
lead
of
and
his
I
life.
just follow.
Stop.
Is there
Bread,
no body?
no.
Must have been good.
This is
No,
broken.
bread.
You guys have the first key.
Nice.
Yes.
Dog.
Oh, then we have all the
Maybe fix
keys.
that-
Oh, we
Oh,
do?
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Why are you
oh,
hiding?
That is
Hi.
Wait.
the wrong button.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
shit.
There you go. I got you.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Buddy.
Ah.
Buddy. Calm down, jeez.
Okay, Lando, can I be honest with you? I thought you weren't yourself. I thought you were fake.
Oh, I missed.
Go up in
Okay,
Put
this.
the
okay,
key
okay,
in.
okay.
Put the key in.
Oh, yeah, put the
I'm
key in.
good
Go,
at
go,
sticking
go, go,
things
go,
in
go.
holes.
Oh, my lord.
So what was the issue, Crispy?
Push.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Go, Power
Power Rangers.
I have to, like, I have to
Fuck
walk
off.
a little bit. Oh my god. Who's in front of me? Okay. You literally stopped me from, like,
He was there the whole time. I
oh
looked
my
at
god.
him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it so laggy? Oh, fuck.
See, you just
Uh,
got
Go,
Brad?
go, Lando, go.
Brad?
Lando, go.
Where'd
oh,
you
no,
go?
Brad is down. Hold on, Lando, Brad is down. Brad is down.
Brand?
Oh,
There we go.
behind me. Help, help, help. Never mind.
I don't have my ring.
Oh, I have a blind. Oh my god. Run.
I hit him with a break. Run.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Hi. Bye.
Lando!
Yeah, no, I can't help. Sorry.
Why are you in psychosis?
Oh
What
my
happened?
god. We
I'm not in
are.
the psychosis. This fucking this big man.
Ah shit, I got psychosis. Hold on,
He's
you
in
know what?
I
No, it's
just
fine,
had
it's
to
fine.
say
I
it.
got you. I'll take the damage.
Lando, you were bleeding all over me, Namu. You were bleeding.
Okay, you know
Run,
what?
run.
I can't. I'm
You were like spitting blood on me.
Lando.
I'm just putting him down.
yeah, I'm not doing so hot.
I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
I'm still not doing so hot right now.
I'm dead.
I'm getting executed.
Hold on. I got
Ow,
you.
Jesus Christ.
Bread, I got you.
Fuck.
Bread, I got you.
Thank you.
You're good.
Don't go this way.
You're good.
Alright.
You are good.
Ready to
I'm
run?
hiding.
Yeah,
How about
run,
that?
run.
Are you in the wrong way?
Run.
The wrong
Oh
way?
no,
The wrong way?
you
Wrong
okay?
way?
Hi guys.
Endo, I got you. Thank you for
Why
the
are you
heal.
healing before I was up? I can't get that now.
Okay. Put the key in.
I can't go through.
Okay, well, get in the groups of two. Get in the groups of two.
Brad, you're with me.
Okay. Wait. Why?
Because we're closer. We're the closest together.
I'm gonna get. I have the officer on me.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
So
Later, how do you know?
intense.
I need to go. Kimchi, go. Kimchi, run. Kimchi, run. Kimchi, run.
Done.
I got him.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's
Brad.
go. Out. Everyone out.
Brad, where'd you go? Okay, yes, let's.
Exiting.
See, the trick
good,
is to
Kimchi,
go
you're good,
after
you're good, you're
them
good.
and not us. Oh, go under. Holy shit!
Oh, shit.
Wait.
Oh, fuck, look.
He got me.
Wait, Kimchi, hold on.
Through the door. Who is this man?
Rig, I don't have mine.
I told you my rig is ass, right?
Yeah, but I didn't think you didn't have psychosis.
I might. I don't know.
All right, go, Kimchi, go. Go.
No.
Nice.
You do not.
It's
You-
alright. It's alright. The Skinner man can't get me. He can't hurt me.
You very much do not.
I wanted to put my rig down again, but I couldn't. Because they were right there and nobody was with me. Let's go back out.
I was kind of. Oh,
Everyone's
wait, no.
psychosis. Yo! Let's go!
Oh my goodness. That was horrible. I got pants. Yay.
I got nothing.
You got?
I just see damage 10 times. Beautiful. Perfect 10. That was the goal, actually. I don't know.
I think if we actually got all
Lando,
the posters,
Lando,
like
Lando.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
oh shit, what the frick? Why am I going back in? Oh, what?
How many times were you in
frick?
psychosis, Fred?
Twice. It wasn't even from like a trap or anything. The Skinner man got me. Not the Skinner man. The Psychosis man got me. The thing
Yeah, let's
is,
go, Crispy.
the second time, Lando, you saw that was absolute bullshit, right?
So, okay, just so that you and Kimchi know, Brad, we just had opened up the door, you know, the big gate garage door that you can go through towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
We just opened that up, but he just crawls through. Skinnerman comes over, grabs his arm while he's on the other side of the wall, gets put into psychosis, and then pops out on the other side of the wall. So we're just both on the same side with him in psychosis.
Good old Outlast. Yep. Been a while since I played
Lando.
this.
It was beautiful. Yes! You
Hurry up,
got
Yeah!
it! Yes!
What the frick are you guys doing?
Yeah!
You gotta see the new fit.
The new fit, dog.
Oh my god.
If it ain't new, it ain't
He's got
blue.
the little flamey bits. The little flamey bits. Little flamey bits.
Okay, all that's next is I have to find the goggles that you have with the
Wait,
thing on
no,
them.
I think my goggles are default. Just my hair is the fucking mask.
Your
I figure
hair
out
is
how
a welding mask? How the hell did
Yes.
you manage that?
Hair is the welding mask. No, okay, I do have a rare set of night vision goggles. I was wrong, but no, my hair is yes a welding a
You like-
welding mask.
You like my new hair?
It was surgically attached to my head. Ah, look, Nama's being singled out.
Wait, what? Kimchi, what did you do?
What did I
She put on the
do?
fit.
What did I do?
Strictly business. Strictly business. It's strictly
Did
business.
everyone just like get into like the same outfit except me?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Actually,
I'm, good.
Kimchi's-
I'm a renegade.
Lando, look at this two-footed loser over here. Look at this
What?
two-footed loser.
Hey, that's the
What are you
wrong
talking
band.
about? Oh yeah, I didn't change your pants.
This loser's got 2 feet.
What a
Loser.
I love how you guys just like immediately went for Kimchi, but not me.
No, you're the paper boy. What do we
Well,
mean?
you didn't make it. You didn't make it at a 10.
Hey. Guess what? I have a fanny pack. That means something.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's why you're the paper boy. Rosie's supposed to put the paper.
Hey, Kimchi.
Hmm?
Thank you for the picture, by the way. I'm gonna
What?
say it again.
You're gonna say it every single time we're in a call. Okay.
Every time I say that's the same thing. Where every time I go like beyond.
Drugs.
Oh man,
I really don't remember this one. Oh, actually, I do. It's the one with the 3.
it's
Three
I think
keys,
this is
right?
like literally the easiest trial out of all of them.
Ew, I got the man tasing his balls.
So me and Lando in
Oh,
one group,
no.
and Kimchi and Bread on the other one.
No, 2 healers stay together.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like 2 people stay together. Like
No, 2 healers.
Bread.
no.
Me and Brad are both healers. We
No.
gotta stay
Red.
together.
No,
You guys are both
Red.
last line. You said here. That's
No.
how it works.
Yeah.
no, that's not how it works. That's
Oh my god,
a-
stop!
The
Did
question.
you give him
is-
permission to do so?
To do what? What did you do? What I do?
Take my voice.
That specific, yeah.
Yep.
Bread.
It's my voice now. Yeah,
I
Kimchi.
got.
Kimchi.
Kimpy. Who the fuck is that?
Gimme. Gimpy.
Wait, Lando.
Mine.
Lando sees a needle and just goes.
Diamond and Moon.
Okay, so let's go for spade first, because
Okay.
this is the biggest rate. I slid. I didn't mean to do
Somebody
that.
say moon.
Wait, what?
I can't pull down my pants.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
Oh, shit.
In
oh,
the
shit.
dark area, Namu.
I'm so confused.
Oh my god, that almost got me.
Oh,
Hey, Kimchi. That's
What's
right there,
up?
by the way.
Fire
That's
there.
fire.
That's right there. Just so you know. That's right there.
Which way?
No, we should be good. Oh god. Oh wait, I thought. Oh
I
my,
hope
why
you
is it? Why is it towards us? Like, damn.
I'm just
Oh, poster.
spamming it.
It's Dado Kimchi.
Oh my god.
It's right there.
Oh
it's right
god.
there.
Oh
I found
shit.
it.
I
Found it.
screwed up. I screwed up.
I found it.
Go.
It's your mind.
I'm
It's your
pretty
mind.
sure-
It's your mind.
Do
It's your mind.
it.
It's your mind.
I'm pretty sure this is where I got Kimpy from. This game. So I'm pretty sure one of the clones' name was Fatal Kimpy.
Fatal Kimpy?
Also, my name is the best because since my name is so long, it just gives me a bunch of random fucking.
Wait, there's a poster over here.
I could be Sir Bread, or like die,
I'm
or
going
like
for a
one of
poster.
them,
I'm
like,
going
I
for a
would call
poster.
it
Yeah.
Dire.
Go.
Sir Dredius?
I got Sir Dredius. I got Dire Door Gogor for one.
What?
I was like, what the hell?
All right, go.
I was like, they didn't even make an attempt.
Okay, they went diamond, so let's go moon.
Okay, yep.
This
Oh,
is
we got
the
a
quiet one.
star.
remember?
Alright, we gotta go around. Gotta go back out.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh.
I'm bricked.
Sorry, I was just avoiding the
What?
glass.
Job at good. Congratulations getting a job. I need to buy a new
Poster?
one so I can
Poster?
stream.
Poster.
Gotcha. Poster. Oh. Why do
You
you have
guys
a?
are
Why do you have
pretty
a? Why
close
do,
to us, by the way.
why do you have a lady's voice?
No question it.
Hey, Kimchi, there's a screen right there.
Yeah, how
Where?
did you
Just so you know,
get
he's
out? Oh,
right
here it
there.
is.
He's right there. Just so you know, he's right there.
Well,
He's
yeah,
right behind you.
I'm glad you got a new. I'm glad you got a new job. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
It's
No, he's coming.
It's fine, Kimchi, it's fine, it's fine, Kimchi, it's fine, it's fine.
Bread!
Don't be
Fine, we're
careful with
fine,
that.
we're
You
fine.
left me.
Yeah. Run.
There's one over there. We gotta go. I have my rig,
What's he
so
got?
I'm gonna put it down here.
Oh shit! That almost got me.
I screwed. You
Bashing.
should have known.
Oh, he
Oh,
got there
nice.
fast.
Heart?
What?
Okay.
Oh, there's a poster right
Bottles
there.
Oh, careful. Oh wait, there's a body here. Wait,
Drags finger across the lip.
that is Bunny.
Stop!
We're looking for
What?
Moon, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're looking.
I'm
for-
dying.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm dead. Somebody
I
call
got lost, I think.
911.
I got
Ah.
diamond.
Somebody put me on the dance floor. Whoa.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, we got one.
Those batteries.
Batteries.
I got gloves now. By gloves, I mean glove. Singular. Just like me.
Stop.
Singular.
I'm
Oh
dead.
no, we got all posters. Good.
Nice.
That's fast.
Alright, which one do you guys have? We have diamond.
We got
We are looking for moon. We have
yeah.
spade.
Okay, so we just need Moon.
Spade is
Grind. I'm an expert at grinding. In Elden Ring.
Fucking Elden Ring. Oh wait, there's a body in there.
Oh,
Wait.
There's a body.
Oh yeah,
Where'd
I
you
see it, I
go,
see it.
Brad?
I mean, it's kind of like the other
I
side
didn't
though.
go.
Oh, hurry,
Is it?
hurry.
Oh no, it's against the stairs.
that's new.
What?
That's new. Did that scare you?
Oh, what?
No, I just flipped to it. I was like, what the hell? Why'd that fall?
Dude, I just saw your fucking hand. I was like, ah!
You guys sound like you're
Flippers
having
is,
a good time.
Flippers might be one of the best upgrades in the game.
Yeah, I'm glad you got you got me. I got myself laid off recently, but
I
at least
thought
I'm
you were gonna say
DoorDashing.
I'm glad you got slippers, and then I heard laid off, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? You need Moon?
No, we have it. Let's go. Back to middle. Back to middle.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
He's coming. Oh god. Okay. Wait, this way.
Are they amazing?
This way. Yeah. This way. How do I run? Oh, wait, over here.
Hello, Leo. Hello. Thank you for the cookies.
Let's go. Getting a table soon. So wait, a table. Oh, wait, a table? What table?
Where are they?
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, yeah, go.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's
oh,
a
god.
rig
There's
right
a
there.
big man with an axe.
Oh shit.
Lando?
Oh
Flat.
frick. Run.
Go.
Yeah, I got mine down. Wait, let me bully him. Ooh.
Look, another poster.
Hold on.
Commando.
6 out of 5.
I'm getting pizza.
Yeah, go get some food, Crispy. Again, thank you so much for
Action
like
is coming.
for the raid.
Fucking
and
stop.
everything. Appreciate you, my boy.
Namu, my turn.
Okay, go.
Keep the drip.
The drip, yo.
The drip. What the fuck are these guys doing? Hang on. Let me see my batteries.
You got one more?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, you can just gone up to women.
Aren't you constantly
Oh.
Just
proposing
took it.
to me?
Oh.
Hey, here, take this.
You don't need any more good grades.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I always need good grades. Trying to be a good.
He
wow,
left.
He just left.
He had enough.
I mean, 2 minds. Oh, he's gone. Come on.
This might take a while, guys. Did he say love me? Hell no.
I discovered.
That's terrifying.
I discovered the
Leo,
most
those two are so
beautiful thing known
cute.
to man.
Thank you for
Alright.
stepping on my mind. See, oh fuck. You took the one I was going through.
I don't see your name on it.
Oh, just he's got a kink.
Hey,
Oh, man.
relax.
Hey, let's go, Lando.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Hey, relax.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
You wanna know something funny? I failed a lockpick as well, so I took damage.
Get down.
You know what's funny? You know why Kimchi didn't get A+?
Why?
Me. It's because I grabbed a battery because my thing was low.
Oh
I grabbed the
no.
battery and she kept walking forward.
I didn't get an A+ over a battery, really, Brad?
Yes. Maybe you
Mm.
shouldn't have kept walking.
Leo, you
Listen, man, I
probably should
get
just
it.
clean them.
I get it. These boots are made for walking, and that is just what they'll do. But
A+, let's go, Lando.
Look at me and Nabu were together. We got an A+. I took damage and triggered a door trap. Still got an A+.
you triggered a trap and got damage.
We good.
Still got the A+.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Why are we already going into a trial?
Immediately.
I'm not even out of the thing yet. How are we already in a trial?
Alright, let's go.
No, end
Let's
it,
go.
end it. I need to buy stuff. Jesus Christ. My heel is still in the ground. Absolute trash. I can't. God damn it.
Try.
My heel can't do anything.
You know
My heel.
what?
Kimchi, you get that right? My heel is useless.
Kimchi, you didn't even fix your pants.
It would be better if I had an actual rig.
Wait, hold on. Stay still.
No, what are you doing?
I'm
No.
looking at a skin board.
No.
Ah, shit, I'm already in.
Alright, fine. Kimchi, you want to talk about that dream you had the other night?
No, stop.
What?
please.
What
I'm
dream?
gonna mute you.
What dream?
I'm gonna kick you out of this.
Yeah, remember that?
We don't have
night
to talk
we were
about
there?
it.
It was some weird dreams, man. I think we do.
No.
What did I miss?
It's a great story, is what I'm hearing.
It's a very
Yeah,
good
like
story, yeah.
story time, please.
Good times, bad times.
Yes, Panda,
One of the things
you're
I'm
right.
scared of if the
Brett, stop.
Someone redeemed to pick your agent.
wasp nest, I'm not gonna.
You
be
can't
prepared
pick
for
my
it.
agent in this. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me?
No, we're not talking
I
about
only
you.
listen to
Not
my dad
prepared.
and mom.
Not
okay?
prepared. Not prepared.
And Joe, because he will absolutely beat
Not
my ass.
prepared. Oh my laptop. I was just talking about. No. Oh. I made a wrong turn.
It's a peaceful music. This was a horror game. And you say-
Stop.
You can each give me that one.
Oh
I grabbed it from my stream.
God.
It's in my VODs.
Oh, man.
Everything
Kitty,
went quiet for a
hello.
time. Cynical wasn't speaking. The game wasn't making any noise. It's very clean, very pure. Ooh woo.
Blech.
Someone
You
redeemed
assignment.
to pick your
Reach
agent.
the exit.
Alright, guys, I got the gas. Let's go.
Alright.
You got gas?
I have decided that opening the
Panda.
door is about it.
Wait, hold on.
I only
Wait,
ever listen.
that door over there is trapped.
Yeah.
You're not my mom. Oh!
Don't worry
What?
about it, bud. Bud, don't worry about it.
What are you guys talking about?
Lift!
Alright,
Lift!
Go.
I'm worried about it. I'm worried about a lot of things.
You shouldn't be. Lift faster.
Am I
I
the only
can't
one
drive.
lifting this?
Yes,
Yep.
yes, very much so.
Bye.
Thanks for holding it.
I was like, where were you?
Hey, Kimchi, there's a mine there, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Oh my
Come
god,
on,
I thought you
come
were gonna hit that
Come
thing.
on, step
The
on.
last
Go
one I
back.
pinged a
Go
mine.
back.
Go back.
Go back.
Pick this up. I'm not big number. No, you know what? Someone else get it.
Wait, hold on here. Watch.
It's going around
Lady.
the door because they opened it. They're going around the door because you started opening it. They're on the other side now.
Hello from the other
Fuck,
side.
I'm out of stamina already. Shit.
I must have fallen 1,000 times
Ah, okay, we're good.
Oh,
to tell you that I'm sorry
shit out of me.
for everything that I've done.
Wait, don't leave me.
Bye, Kimpy.
No.
Bye-bye.
What you guys always want to leave me for? So mean.
It's not me,
move
it's Brett,
faster.
yes.
We
Good
have
job,
better
guys.
dreams. Ow, ow.
What did you
Lift
just
again.
say?
Have better dreams.
I'm going to kill you.
Ah!
Oh no!
Lift!
Thank you for the like, Leo. I know you're lurking because you're scared. It's okay.
Hang on. I gotta do something real quick. I have to do something.
Oh
Kimchi,
shit!
this-
Oh shit!
Just,
Have a
Brad,
lovely
just give me
life.
your good side.
Just
Brad.
go, just go.
There you
Just go. Lando, just go. Just go.
Brad,
Just go.
Brad.
Just go.
I'm out of stamina!
Just go.
No, you can hear
Here,
my female
hold on.
voice.
And
Guys.
Brett is down again.
You guys
Oh
suck.
shit! Yo! Oh my god!
guys
that was
suck.
close.
Just letting you know, you guys suck.
Oh, thank you. You know, I really try.
We're kind of suck. Wait, hold on. Oh shit.
Where do you want me to go? I can't exactly get it.
I can't go anywhere either
Oh.
because I have.
Like
Lando.
this.
Lando.
Yep.
Don't question. No, we're good. No, we're good. Don't worry.
No, we're not.
We're fine. I'm not gonna. I
He's
can't
dying here.
help.
So
No.
Kimchi's dying.
I'm fine.
Guy. Wait, no, Lando. We
No,
need to
I'm
get
dead.
Kimchi together.
I'm dead.
What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. I'm saving them. I have a syringe. Let him die.
Fuck! Wait!
I opened the door for you and then you closed it.
I didn't know you guys
are
are right
Wait,
there.
hold on. Oh my god. Hold on.
Fuck.
Wait, no, Lando, what are you doing? Don't bring him in here!
I got it.
Oh,
Kimchi, for your
jeez.
effort, I will
Oh,
pick you
no.
up. We're fine. Don't show to
I
me.
have a
No,
rig down
no.
over there. Oh my god. I have a rig.
Where's
So
over
Kick this guy.
there?
Kick this guy.
I
For
can't.
you.
I can't.
Oh
I
my god.
can't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
So
shit.
if you guys didn't come in, I probably would have been able to do it by myself.
Hold on. Come on. There we go.
Jesus Christ,
I got
Lando.
you, Kimchi. I got you, Kimchi. I got you.
That
And,
sucks.
oh, there's Radius
You
down as
realize?
well. Hold on, I'll get Radius. Oh my god, hello, policeman.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Okay,
Got you, no.
Okay, run. Everyone run.
I'm like blocked into this room too.
No,
Sucks.
Kimchi, I'm with you. It's fine. He's-
Do you have your
He's moving.
heal?
He's moving.
Oh shit.
Move,
Oh, Lando.
move.
Help. Please, I haven't
Oh
been
my
one
god.
for fucking crank,
good.
man.
I don't have anything.
My rig's right
Watch
here.
out, Lando.
Fucking generator.
Hey, watch out. There's land. Watch out for land.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
come follow me.
Kimchi, land is on his
Oh
way.
my god.
Fuck.
Fucking
Oh my
hell.
God.
Let me crank the generator.
I don't know where to go.
Run. Lando, run.
No,
Kimchi, it's
oh my
land.
god.
I got
oh my
it.
God.
Kimchi.
Oh my
I
god.
got it.
Run,
I
run,
got
run.
it.
Just run.
It.
Wait.
Let's get out of here.
I have my healing
Oh,
set.
no. There we go.
I did not know they could come up there.
Yeah, neither did I, but now they do. Look at that. Oh shit. Hurry.
Left us.
Why are you guys still in there?
What? And where?
We're up
What?
here. Oh shit.
Fuck.
No. Yeah. Let's go get them.
There we go. We're good.
Who's
just
behind
found
us?
Yeah. Where are you guys?
Come here, follow me. Oh
Stuck. We've
fuck.
been stuck in the same.
Oh no, Kimchi. Hold on. Where's?
We've been stuck in the
Oh,
same
shit.
fucking spot for the last half an hour. What do you mean? Where are we?
Oh fuck.
I got you.
Up, we've had one thing. This whole game.
Wait, Kimchi.
Oh hey, I can't leave.
Kimchi, follow me. Oh shit. Wait. Whoa, my God! Back up. Okay, never mind. Run.
Watch
I'm
this.
out of stamina.
Let's hop over that wall there.
Oh shit.
Get in.
Hurry. Run. Just run.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's right behind me. Oh
Want
shit.
this?
That was really, really bad.
Good luck, big man. Hey!
Look
How
out,
the
Mama.
fuck?
you.
No.
D
Oh my
plus,
god.
baby. Let's go.
Jesus.
That's
Please,
bad.
thank you for the
I only
hydrate.
received damage only
Hydrate
once.
police is here, guys. Wee woo, wee woo.
Namu, I pulled the lever like 8 times and you were standing there saying, just warning me instead of fucking pulling the lever that needed one
No,
more
I told you
fucking
back
pull.
up. Back
Hey,
up.
On my
I was
report,
telling you to like just like run away from the guy because
Yeah,
my
when I
rig
took
was
him
recharging and I
away-
don't have any bricks. That's
no.
why.
on my
What I'm mad
report,
about
it
is when I
physically
took the
says
dude
the
Oh my
away.
god. I think I have to
Through the
turn them
window.
down.
When I broke the window, Namu, when I took him away, you just sat there instead of just pulling the lever one more fucking time.
Hydrate or dihydrate? What the fuck? That's
Now,
bizarre.
Kimchi,
Yes, I'm
If you start
pausing.
a
I'm
fucking
pausing.
challenge, I swear to
I'm
God.
pausing.
You're pausing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Pause.
feed the dogs real quick, so I'll be right back.
Dogs?
Actually,
I got.
You also
I got
gotta
11
fix
dogs.
your
What you gotta
shit.
do?
You got the wrong
I also have
pants
to
on.
grab Xander from you. By the way,
They-
I'm
they-
going right now. I'm
Bye.
going right now.
Fred, why am I not allowed in your room? Fred, let me in.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm not allowed in. Fred,
What
let
trick?
me in.
Are you stranded? It won't let you in.
I'm stuck outside. I can't come in.
Wait, I don't even think I have those pants, guys.
Do not.
I don't.
Freddy's got the whole fit within like 5 minutes.
5 end-game minutes.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the pants.
But I can't get in.
Punch your way in. Punch your way in.
I can't. It doesn't. I can't actually touch the door. It doesn't let me.
Yeah, I can't do
It's
it
not
either.
here. Okay,
Oh, there we go.
I'll be
Now
right
you're
back,
locked
guys.
in.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. A little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part. Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god, she died.
Nicole.
I don't know what noise that was.
Let's play karaoke night.
No, I'm not doing that, Ballsy.
Not you, your guests will have to actually be cosplaying.
I expect Namu to... Somebody clip this, okay? I expect Namu to send me a happy birthday video that I can play on stream while he's in a cosplay.
Oh goodness.
That's what I expect. Thanks, Namu. Dude, I pressed Q! I'm so mad. I'm just gonna go up and down. Dude, I'm so pissed at this guy. He gets me every single time. It's like... I was just gonna go out.
Oh, no! Mina! Miss Luna!
Take back. Shoot him.
Right side, right side. Oh shit! Sin! I'm clipping that. Fuck you! It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after.
That's how lonely I am.
Oh, you talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, you guys are keeping the beans? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call soon. We'll just pop it again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. You guys are interested in... I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny. What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently,
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
yeah.
a little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for waifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part. Into messages, you'll see the version and the IP. Can we live together again? Find all of the animals again? Yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros. Oh my god. Nina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much. I'm the only alien here. Frick. Oh my god. Crazy. I love it. Do it again. Do it again. Bet you won't.
Whoa.
If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here. I don't know what noise that was. Turn it off. It's so. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Ooh. Fuck you, chair.
Actually, not it. Please. Oh my god, please, no. I need a color correct my screen.
Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. Mom, I can't close doors. I'm scared. Y'all are funny for doing this. Just press space. Press space. Press space. 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 Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. 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 Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my god. She died.
Let's play karaoke night.
No, I'm not doing that, Ballsy.
Wait, we gotta guess like how long, like, well, if
10
Kimchi's gonna, like,
minutes.
be back.
She's back already.
Is she back?
I knew she was gonna get back right as you did it. I knew it.
Wait, did she come back? Is she back?
He's off her beam.
Is she back? Is she back? Wait, what?
Hi, Kimchi.
Oh
Hi.
shit! Oh guys, hold on. No, get me out of here. Hold on.
You left the game.
I had to leave the game.
I knew it was gonna happen too. And he was gonna walk in and she was gonna walk right back in.
Hold on.
We have some explaining to do, but your job. I give points out.
Wait, someone's on the there.
I don't know what they were talking about. What's my title again? Hmm. I got Pokemon cards today in my Happy Meal. I haven't looked at them yet. I think I was gonna look at it with you guys on stream. You guys get to sneak peek my hands. But only my hands, that's it.
Look at that smile. We're so happy. Not all of us. Also some grumble
Oh my god, he's there already.
Can we, Dr. Daddy? We'll just have to peel those brownies off and make some adjustments.
Okay, everyone's here. I'm looking for posters too. They're leaving me though. What is he doing? So, can't say anything. Be very quiet.
Close, be careful. Watch out.
It's easy to get separated in this one, for sure. Oh my god, I didn't know you were like right the fuck there.
I got you.
What's Bread doing? What are you doing, Bread? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god. What can I trade? This one, this one, this one. Gotta look at the map. Okay, so we are here. There's one like right there. They did that one. The last one's over on that side too. Oh my god.
Give me a hand here.
Oh fuck. I thought she was gonna get caught in that. Oh my god, why did I press it twice? Oh my god, that's a new noise.
Dr. Daddy, and for a mouth.
Wait, I don't want these items.
Look at that pretty face.
I need different items, but they're over there.
Everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy. It's a place so wonderful, nobody ever thought to leave.
Why can't I climb this? It's so bizarre. I can't disarm it. Strategies. He's gonna leave me and I'm gonna get down. Bread's alone. I guess I should just pick these things up. A heart. Oh god. There's nothing here, huh? Thanks.
Right there.
This neighborhood used to be so nice. Go back here.
Woo.
Somebody ought to call an exterminator. Daddy wants a snare! I'll laugh at you. Everything's making me jumpy.
Pred. What the hell? Did you see that? Oh, I hit myself too. Oops. We're just trying to find one. It's that one. Okay. I swear I'm pressing the buttons, but nothing's happening.
Maybe now you'll have a moment to consider what good behavior is.
Where is this one taking us? Oh fuck.
Hell. Watch it, pal.
We gotta go back around. somehow. Okay. Sweet. Hey, how's it going? We're playing scary game. Very scary. Oh, does it go up? Up. Down. I swear it was the other way for some reason.
You get it fucking hurt! Shiny little... Just lucky is all.
Here you go. Watch this. We got that down there. Namu, it's the wrong one. So it goes here. Goes that way. I was trying to tell him. I guess it would be more useful if I spoke. But I refuse to.
Hi, sweetie! Come back, you fuckers! Alright.
I'm down.
They just want me to help you.
That was bad. It was a bad decision to try to fight.
Hold it right there. Silly goddamn rabbit!
Silly goddamn rabbit. Really? Really?
Come on, we're not just fucking her down.
What's up, Sharky?
You're close, be careful.
Sorry, also.
I'm so fucking low right now. Oh my god. The rig's charged again, so that should be okay. Need this. Give me that. Where's he going? Nice. Oh fuck.
Hey, you!
No. You're just working? I locked him in there. I locked him in there. Ooh, he got lucky. He got so lucky. Holy shit. Oh, I have psychosis. And there's nothing you can do about it right now either. So, kind of sucks. He's just locked me in there with him. Oh my god. Do I even have enough? Oh fuck. Lando got down.
Cut. Hey, you! Realize it! Come here!
Oh my god, why am I stuck? They left me. It's just fine. There's a brick here. So I can use that brick for that thing. And then try to pick up the brick again. Shit, I'm in psychosis again. How many times? We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I fucking hate psychosis so much I can't hear anything. You live at work now? No. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is intense. This is intense. Oh god. We're just getting hurt left and right. Oh, I forgot you can take this off. Oh god, I have psychosis again? There's nothing? Nothing for us to grab? I guess not. I guess not. Sharky, don't live at work. What do you do for work if you don't mind me asking? It's not tracking my mouth because I have my mic in the way. Oh, you did so bad. Oh my goodness. So freaking bad. Ooh, I got a new wallpaper. Got a new wallpaper. Where's my music in between? Is it playing? Oh yeah, it is. So there's a new game I've been wanting to play co-op. It's called If Sunsets. Ooh, what's it about? What's that game about? He said technically that's progress. What did I get last time in here? It's probably another D, actually. Let me check. It's still D. That's the one that I do the worst in. Like, absolute cannot do that one. Okay. I hold two. Wait, what? That's very confusing. Two titles: contingency manager and certified trainer. I'll tell you more about the game then, but what? In a bit. Okay, okay, for sure. Ooh. Nah. I like this one. I like this shirt. I like this shirt the most. Does that match? Yeah, a little bit. Wee bit. I think this is the new... No, this is the new wallpaper that I got. And then I got new floor. I kind of like just this though. I feel like that's what you'd have in barbershops or something. Alright, we're doing this one. Okay, let's see. Where's my settings? Audio, voice chat on, apply. My push to talk is on and it's V. I can turn it off. Okay. Alright, to go more in depth, I work for a contractor under... Oh, Exotic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi Crew.
Exotic_moth is now following.
Can you hear us? I mean, me?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I came in and you guys were talking about weird stuff, so I left.
We weren't. Wait, what? No, we weren't. We said we were. We said like what was it like? That we were wondering like how long it would take, and probably like I would just do like a solo trial before like anything happens.
Oh no, yeah, we were talking about like the timing. You came back in right as Namu went into the trial, and so we had to leave.
Oh, all I heard is I have to leave.
No, I have to leave.
And then so I left.
Me.
Hi, Meow. Welcome in. Official trainer is... I'm the one that
Not
trains
you,
new
me.
hires to drive all the trucks and have final say on who we hire and don't within my respective company. Oh, shit. You guys ready for the next one?
Yep.
Alright. I swear I clicked something, but I guess not. What time is it for you, Meow?
What are you doing?
Yapping.
Uh-huh.
1:49 a.m. or p.m.?
Rainbow. Oh, you're talking about the the random light. Wait, are you guys still on the Discord right now?
AM? Always assume AM. Oh.
No, definitely not.
Uh-huh. I'm looking at the Discord right now. You guys are not dubbing or anything.
No, we know we're not talking. We're not talking. We're talking about.
One of the sickest benefits is that my title
Also, my
outranks
Discord
all
closed,
leadership.
that's why I can't hear you.
Wait, are you talking about a game or are you talking about real life? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm fucking confused.
You are the eye, all-seeing, all-powerful, vulnerable to the smallest mote. The fear is your strength.
Oh, to go into more depth for work. Okay, I missed that part. I hella missed that part. My bad. Kimchi said, I am confusion. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna turn push to talk off. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Cynical. It's quiet now?
Didn't say anything.
Say what?
And
Is he gone? Where'd he go?
He did not tell me that the container was trapped, and now I got a little bit of psychosis.
Just a little bit. It's okay, it's just a little.
Ever so slightly.
Oh my god. You guys' voices are so weird in game.
Yeah, so is yours.
What? What does it sound like?
Did you forget that in-game voice chat is absolute ass?
Well, Namu suggested it.
No, it's because like you weren't ouch. You weren't. Oh, God damn it. you weren't saying anything on the Discord, and I was like, maybe something happened to your to the something happened to the Discord on your side.
Well, slow down. But I have a need for speed.
A need for speed, you said? I'm dead.
Shut up.
I'm so dead.
Oh wait.
Turn them off. You good, man?
Oh wait, Kimchi behind you, Kimchi behind you.
Why don't you ever trust me?
What are you talking about? No, I said I watch out behind you.
I know, I heard him. Oh, there's nothing, nowhere to go here. Oh fuck, he's right there. Shh.
Well, Lando just took the kid.
Alright, wait, that doesn't sound right.
I know what I said.
Oh, I don't want him. Oh, watch out. Watch
If
out!
anybody have an antidote?
Oh. Nope. There's no antidotes
There
here.
is one right now.
There's zero
Did you forget I
antidotes
was
here.
him?
Who's... Oh god. Really? I'm scared.
Ooh.
That was mean.
The south? With what?
We have to open it from the other side though. That's not Lando.
What? Oh, that's not Lando.
That is definitely not what Lando looks like. Oh my god, Brad.
Hang on.
No.
Why are you echoing like at the speed of light?
Oh god.
Why did you echo into oblivion?
Oh my god, I can't hear. Oh, that was crunchy. Oh god. Where are you going? Someone's right there. You took the... They took it?
They
How dare they take it from us? How are we supposed to do anything? I think we still need
Hey.
2 more.
You motherfucker, Becky.
They need 2 more. Hmm?
Fred, not now.
Yes, we can hear that if you're wondering. PlayStation 2, do it. Yeah! Oh, why'd you cut it off?
Yeah, I know I cut it off, buddy. Alright. I don't know.
Just be careful.
Hey, there's a guy there.
Yeah, you think?
This is like versus. Kimchi? They did just Superman that shit. Machete is absolute.
Wait, Freddy is bleeding out.
Oh!
What do you mean that's fine?
Help me! Please!
Oh god.
I'm yelling again. They can't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Only you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put a smile on my face.
Why are you dying?
I don't know. Why aren't you breathing?
I thought I was. Right? I think you fucked up that English horribly.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Oh, thank you. Gracias.
No, I got this, I got this. Freddy!
Wait, where's the kid?
Hang on. Where's my rig?
Oh.
Where's
The
my
other
rig?
side.
Where the fuck is my rig?
Alright, we'll just let Lando solo run this.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry. Yeah, see, even with all of these, he's in now.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can take that, Lando. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm sick of the echoing.
What do you mean? That's no echoing.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, sorry. Go.
Damn, sound traps go crazy here.
Blade, come on, let's go.
Wait, hold up.
I don't even know what we're talking about. Ow, Blade, come on. They can't hear us. They don't know what we're doing.
That's true, they can't.
Go. We're going to the other area. Alright, this is the other area over here. Find child. There he is. Child found.
Where's the wire?
Right over here. Right in here. Get child now. Molest the child. What?
I can't.
Whoa,
where's
There's one more kid. I thought we had all four, but never mind.
No, no one
We need
cares.
one
It's
more
fine.
kid.
Yeah, do what? I think people would care. You said molest the child.
Real rebellion is in perfect obedience.
I can literally hear you guys.
Come on, I think I usually turn off my headphones. I can't hear you that well either.
This is blasphemy.
Re-deafen.
Deafen again. What did you unmute? Deafen.
Oh, use the game chat, cheater.
Yeah. Hey, let's like
Yeah, we're gonna blame you instead of us. Yeah.
Oh god.
You see that?
Yeah, I did.
You see that? Hold the spin move on.
Alright, but I think let's take that for sleep.
Okay. I'm just gonna get my heal because they're gonna be out here for half a year.
Nobody's
They're
coming
running
here.
towards him.
Nope, I see Mama. He just needs to come over here. Wait, throw the bottle.
If she's still.
Never
I'm
mind.
But don't you have my permissions?
No.
Oh dang it.
Who gave me? Who would give me my position? My.
Yeah. Kimchi would.
I would what?
Nothing.
Huh?
You shouldn't be able to hear us, shooter.
Oh gosh. Namu? Don't worry about it.
Are you on Discord right now?
No.
Don't lie.
I'm lying.
No, she's just saying random things to random people that haven't said anything.
I was speaking to the voices in my head.
They tell her to do bad things.
Don't bond.
Yeah, like mod breading this.
Kimchi hurts herself in its confusion. Oh my god. Hey mom!
So,
Mom!
you got so much blood in your face? You don't have any pores.
Mom, come here! Oh shit, she's fast, she's fast, she's fast. Let's
You know,
go.
Nami didn't hear my half of that conversation.
Wait, why are you punching
All he heard
me?
was you failed them.
I heard about what? Hmm?
Ah! You cheated, you weren't supposed to hear anything.
No, I'm here on the I'm here on the Discord as well.
You cheater.
What do you mean?
Me and Brains are having a private conversation, thank you.
Something
I
about
don't trust you guys
muffins.
having a private conversation.
No.
And Kimchi barged in first. She was the first cheater.
No, I've been here this whole time.
No, you've not. You've been deafened this whole time.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I have Discord on my other screen.
He's got the evidence.
Okay, do you still need to buy more stuff? Oh, meow! Meow! Meow said, tell Brett I'm eating his brethren. Oh no!
You know, I've told you because they're perfect. Yeah, tell that to the Spartans, okay?
So what?
I know.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, we're in a cave with David Goggins.
It's actually David Goggins.
Grizzly Bear challenged David Goggins to an arm wrestling match.
David Goggins is a female. Look!
Where's my room? Oh, right here. Next to Namu's room? Oh, no. There's a room in between us.
Look. Look who David Goggins
Brad.
is.
Yeah.
Meow said, tell Brett I'm eating his brethren.
No!
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 That makes it my brethren as well, so don't do that.
But you're a gremlin, not a bread.
No, but Bread's my
Can
brother,
he be-
and if
can
his
he be
brother
both?
is Bread, then Bread is also my brother, therefore I should be mad as well.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Lando, you don't know I eat pillows. Oh, meow.
What the frick?
What the fuck are you saying to us right now?
Lando, you know I don't eat pillows.
He's calling your brain
Like her.
You know, I never thought about what you ate. But if you don't eat pillows, you're weird.
Yeah, gotcha.
Wait, the one that we just did is open the gates or what?
Mama, you beat up a grizzly bear?
We did punish?
Yeah, we did punish children.
Okay. You read that
Punish
wrong,
the
woman?
miscreants.
Oh, Lando, you know I don't eat
don't
pillows.
Yeah.
Wait, how is he supposed to know?
19 seconds, come on, who's up?
Why Why would I think you would eat a pillow? I'm confused. Why should I
What
have
happens if you're in the middle of a match?
pillow?
Wait, no, mistake. 4 seconds, Mama. Just fail for a little bit.
He just loses.
I wanna win. Aha!
I can just imagine that from their perspective.
Hey
They
Thor, how's it
lose.
going? Because doing
Imagine
good.
imagine if that's how it worked in your life. You lose an arm wrestling match,
Thor,
and
you
all of
can
a
give
sudden they
yourself
just
a
like
shout out.
disappear. You
How
think
are
you're
you, man?
insane.
How are you and Spooking doing?
Meow. Meow, I need to know why I would think that you would eat a pillow.
Because you always sleep.
Who always sleeps?
Lando.
All of us.
Oh.
Yeah, I always sleep, but how would that imply that I would
Sleep?
think you would
What
eat
is
pillow?
Whenever Kimchi, whenever you sleep,
I sleep?
yeah, you kind of dream.
I'm gonna watch the
sometimes.
video on Namu's
No,
screen.
stop
It's
talking
like
about
Brandon's
that.
birthday. Ooh. I hope we had a good family dinner.
Ooh, there's a Kirby and a Sniffle. Wait, that's a lot of them. Oh my god, that's a lot.
The what?
Oh my god,
I'm
what?
enjoying the Outlast trials. I'm pretty doing good with it. I mean, it's been a while since we played this game. So
Yeah.
it's nice playing this again.
Oh my god,
Why
there's
is
so
there
much stuff
peaceful music?
happening.
Can you add some lyrics to that, bud?
This game called Outlast trials. And get some add files.
Yeah,
How to move forward with this.
So
Oh my god, there's so many. The music is like clashing. What the fuck is happening? Why?
Hey,
Wait, Lando, wait until everyone's...
Kimchi, you know what Lando and I were
Only
doing
need a group of two.
while you were deafened? You know what we were doing?
What? Oh, Jesus.
Hey, do the other one too. It progressively gets louder the more he spams it.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Thor. Hold on, I'll do that right now.
I'm waiting
For the
for
hydrate.
What?
Oh my god, it's Kimpy!
Stop.
Kimpy.
Did you complete a Thor?
Ow.
Lando, stop going forward! When will you learn?
Was I running far enough?
Hold on, I'm
I
grabbing a
lost
brick.
all my stamina for that stupid joke. Ow! Hurry up!
Oh! That guy punched me in the face.
Maybe don't get
Yes,
punched in the
tickle
face.
my
Oh,
nuts
shit,
a
what
little
the-
bit.
No.
I kind of enjoyed it.
Damn. Wait, Kimchi, where'd you go?
I can see
I'm
why.
right here. I went to the side. Because I want to go
He
to
seems
that
to be pretty
room.
good at it. He's a
'Cause there's
professional.
usually,
Poster.
items in there.
Oh,
Oh,
We
well.
fuck.
must stop the children with a photo of a bottle. It would have been better with
Oh
titties.
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god damn it, was I late?
Let's go, bud.
Yeah, I have
And
psychosis.
Ow. Ow.
Ow!
Fred, you gotta keep up, man. You're going too slow.
We are going too fast, alright? Women,
Yeah, we're
women
going
like
too
things that
slow.
take longer.
What?
What?
Fair point.
He gets punched in the face.
Kimchi, I think you need like a hard, like, hard talking to them.
Her son
Afterwards.
is.
I know.
To them, I'm not her son.
Ow, Brett!
Kimchi, I bring gifts! Kimchi, Namu, I bring gifts to you!
Oh!
Aw.
Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! You're the pain stop.
Oh my god.
Give me.
You got that?
Ouch.
My battery. You don't need it where you're going. There's plenty of light in
Ow!
hell.
I'm out of bed dying. Oh, yeah, no, we're done.
Oh my god, I still have psychosis.
You what? Kimchi.
Ah, there's a
What?
mine there, be careful.
What?
Come back here.
Ow.
I got a couple
Ow.
seconds. I got a couple seconds. I got a couple seconds.
Oh, nope, we still need one more. Ow. 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 Ow.
Are you
Ow.
hurting?
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
because he's like away from us right now.
Hang on.
Ow. Oh, there we go.
No one leaves.
No one leaves? You're
Oh
holding me
fuck,
here
Fred,
hostage.
hit the mine, Fred, chuck
Yeah.
chuck the thing at the mine.
Whoa, what the?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
did. Oh my god.
Ow.
I'm hurt. I'm hurting.
Ow.
What is happening? What are we doing right now? I'm so confused.
We're trying to find that. We're trying to find that last battery.
Oh.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Well, I don't know where anyone's going right now.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know why we're all running around like
No.
crazy.
Oh god damn it!
I found it. I'm kind of dead.
Well, I already got this one.
Oh really? One over here.
Yeah. This one's already got.
Oh, okay. Why are we over here?
And then we went up here. There's one somewhere. Oh, I hit the guy with a brick to kill him. Oh, it's in this fucking room right here. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, okay, bye. Let me through!
Gotta go.
Oh,
Moving. See you. Bye. I'm out. Bye. I'm gone.
What the heck?
See you next yesteryear.
Oh
Ow!
my god.
Watch out.
Help!
I got
You
her.
better run!
Run. Hurry. I didn't get to close the door. Fuck.
Alright.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
There's a mine there.
Oh my god.
There's a mine there.
Oh!
I did warn you.
You said it like at the last second.
I jumped it. I mean.
Fred, follow me.
Hang on. Let me open. Let me unlock this battery.
I'm
real
with you,
quick.
Kinchika.
Come with me. I can't get this battery. I can't get this fucking battery. Someone come with me.
Go with Namu now.
Where's
Ah,
Namu?
shit.
Oh,
I was
left
with you guys.
side.
Oh my god! No.
Guys,
Oh wait, no. Bredius is in the other side. God damn it.
getting a fucking battery.
I got
I'm
her.
getting like one of the most important things.
Fuck.
You guys are like, come on.
I'm sorry.
They're not even with Brad
No.
and me.
You're fine. Kinchi. It's not your fault.
It's not moving.
No, it's yours. Shut the
It's
fuck
kind
up.
of both of yours.
Yeah, it's not his fault. All I heard was half my fault, half Namu, so I'm bringing Namu.
Nope.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god, which way did you go?
Forward.
Battery.
I went forward.
Forward
Okay.
is crazy.
Oh, hey, guys. Alright. I didn't think you'd actually catch up.
What?
I thought you were gonna die. I thought you were like half health.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Just have your
Ow.
measure husband
Ow.
by your full name.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Call me Mother Gooseberry in front of the children.
No, I'm not. You didn't want to go into psychosis.
Ow!
I did nothing.
Why? Why do you guys keep going over the mines?
The blame Bredius, it's not me.
We need one more?
It's in here.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
I'm not. Hooey! I didn't have.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You cannot.
Oh shit!
Kimchi, are you with me?
Nope.
Oh, I'm coming to you. Coming to you.
Wait, guys.
Ow!
Guys.
Ow!
Yeah?
Ow!
I'm.
Ow!
You guys are far away
Yeah.
from me. Oh, frick! Hold on. Oh god damn it!
Let me get this one number, please. Ow!
He's on me.
Namu, just let me get this fucking battery!
Oh! Oh shit! Just scared the
shit.
shit out of
Oh
me.
no! Oh no! I just used my. Wait, where's my? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Let me
Kimchi,
get the
hold on.
battery, please! Because I was saying we're literally 2 inches away from it, so
I
I
got her. I
can't
got her. I got her. I got
fucking
her.
get it. Please, Freddy or Snakey, please, guys, go the fuck over here so I can get this goddamn fucking
God.
battery. That's it, we're done.
Oh my god. Oh my
Turn that
god.
off. Oh my god. Hey,
I'm
we didn't set
gonna
up
die.
the mine this time, Namu.
I'm gonna die.
But do you have your rig? I don't have mine. Brett, do you have your rig?
Gotta have it. Gotta have it.
Too late now. Let's go.
Hurry, hurry, Namu. She is letting herself die.
I was making sure you got through.
You're a good person, Kimchi.
Oh my
my God, I did this for
So
the
good.
wish.
Like a better grade than all of you.
Ah.
I got the worst. Let's go.
How'd you get? Oh my god. Namu, I don't understand.
How did you get 2 pairs of pants?
That doesn't make
Who gave you 2
sense.
pairs of pants? Make it make sense.
I gave you 2 pairs of pants, but
You should 2 pairs of pants?
I had them in my back pocket.
Hey, someone's not there. Where's Namu? Where's Namu?
Namu, did you see?
Did I?
He's not here, Lando. Do you see this?
His screen is
no, I'm
down. His restraints aren't on.
Somehow I just didn't spawn in the train area.
What?
Wait, we went right to the...
Yeah, I just went right into the evaluation room.
It skipped the whole thing?
Yeah, no, it skipped the whole thing.
Because you're not there. The restraints are off, but the TV's down. It looks like you snuck out of there.
He's actually free?
We just released in more than one way.
Oh, damn.
Honestly, with the amount of people they store inside of this facility, technically you should be able to overrun all of the guards because they're not armed. In
No,
theory,
they're
of course.
Wait,
in
are they not
theory.
armed?
They have batons.
That's it?
It's a baton.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Lando. I have 2 feet.
You have 2 feet?
I have 2 feet.
How'd you get 2
What?
feet?
I have 2 feet.
Oh,
I got
I
2
know
feet.
what you mean.
I got
Remove your
shoes.
leg. Stop
I
it
got
off.
shoes. I got shoes. I got shoes now. I got 2 shoes.
Hey,
I got
no,
2
you're still missing
shoes.
your
One for the
feet.
plug and one for the load. I
No,
got 2
You're still
That's
missing
not
your
how the
foot.
song goes.
You're still missing your foot. Liar, that's a whole prosthetic right there.
Damn, why am I,
I
so
got-
bad at grind the bad apples? Fuck.
Wait,
What?
what?
I'm so bad at that one.
That is still a fake leg, sir.
Wait, bad at what?
Grind the bad apples. I always get a bad grade for that one. Like even in
Wait, hold on, let me
the
s-
normal
let me
one.
s-
How do you have a corset on your thigh? Bud, why do you have a corset on your
Oh,
thigh?
what the heck?
What?
Don't worry about the corset on my thigh.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
it's my own
like-
choice. It's the fashion statement. It's my fashion
mean-
statement.
What do you,
Okay,
what do you
grind the
have
bad
down at
apples.
The top of the corset.
For the
I-
program Omega,
I
the
stole it. Okay.
best one I have is C+.
Oh
It's my girlfriend.
really?
I stole it from her.
Yeah.
Girlfriend's corset.
I stole
But
it.
number 8
And
on
is
program
it her
8,
belt too?
it's
Her-
D.
Shut up.
That's because we're not using rigs on 7, 8, and 9.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you have to speed run.
Wait,
I
what?
mean, kind of. They're gonna have to, yeah.
Let's go!
On 7, 8, 9. Okay.
What's next?
So we don't get a rig. So your shitty
yeah, what is
rig
next?
doesn't matter.
Cleanse the orphan.
Cleanse the orphan.
I have a B on that.
Oh, you mean feed them or the other one?
No,
Oh, the last three.
No, it's the normal one.
Oh, the last 3 are just speedruns. I didn't know that. The last 3 are just the same. Kimchi, come here. Quick, hurry.
It says after I ask if it's the bleach one, he says, no, it's the normal one.
Right as I clicked it. Leo,
Oh,
come
Oh, hey,
play
Lena.
Outlast Trials with us.
Who's he gonna replace?
Yeah.
He doesn't
The
have the
secret
game.
fifth? Oh,
He don't play
Does he
scary
even have
games.
Does he even
This-
have the game?
the secret
No.
fifth.
He's the one
I mean,
that's
it's like
he's a doctor.
No, he like gets on one of our shoulders when we walk through.
One of us is blindfolded. We have to do what he says.
Oh jeez.
That's fun.
No drugs. Say yes,
Oh,
thanks, kid.
wait. Now I want to. Oh, I just thought of something that'd be really cool. I want to see somebody play like one of those 2-player puzzle games.
Better? A little?
But with 4 people, and
Still
both
stop
people
motion?
are blindfolded who are actually playing, with the other dude telling them.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Oh, that's crazy.
We should play again.
Somebody's got to clip that from my dog.
Falcon!
That's a clip.
Wait, who has nice teeth?
Okay, nice target combo.
That's a joke. She doesn't have a jaw.
Here we go.
Try to get the
I don't
Falcon
think I've
punch
ever
off.
seen that one.
Oh, wow.
What? The nun?
Yeah.
Which like
They
gets
probably
really
changed
close
it.
to you.
They did
Oh
update some
no, you have
cutscenes
a
recently.
band-aid on your arm. You got a boo-boo?
Namu
Yeah,
got
I got a
boo
boo-boo.
I have a whole ass prosthetic leg.
Yeah,
He's
look
talking
at
about his
Rando's
band.
boo-boo.
Gives you a medical attention to me instead of the guy who has
Yeah,
a
your leg's
prosthetic
fine
leg.
now, right?
Whole ass
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
Shit,
prosthetic leg. Oh, you have a boo boo with your little band-aid?
Behind me? If I turn around, there's a giant man behind me, I swear to God. Oh, he's that
No,
big.
he's on me.
Just like right behind this guy.
Why is he on me?
Oh, fuck!
Lady!
How the fuck did... Oh.
Bye.
Hey, what the fuck? My job. No, get the fuck out. Fuck out.
Fix
Let
me,
me take her.
please. Fix
Get the
me.
fuck out of the way.
Fix me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Right doesn't start with his active, so he's still on cooldown. No, I would have preferred the doors to stick.
Again? Bro, Namu, I thought it was gonna be you because you were right
yeah,
in
no,
front
I
of
thought it was
him.
gonna be me. I thought it was gonna be me too.
Gosh.
I'm just gonna close that door.
Is that not
What rooms?
rubber rooms?
The room.
Kimchi? Rubber rooms with rats. And rats
I
make me
didn't know
crazy.
that was
Get
there.
your crotch out of my face. Crazy?
What?
Ah, it was crazy once.
It's crazy ones. Bastard.
What?
Do you guys
Why?
know
Was
which
that
rooms
necessary?
it was?
Yeah, this
I
one
didn't
over
even
here.
see that. I didn't see the map.
The good ones.
I'm just gonna follow Lando.
I have no fucking clue what rooms it was. I was making shit up.
This is psychotic. Kimchi, this is a psychotic guy.
Oh.
We're
That's
fine.
great.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Mhm.
We're good. We're
We're
good.
so
Don't blow
good.
that.
I'm so good. Oh,
Got it.
I'm not good.
No, wait for you to start up for me.
Oh, fuck, you're not good either.
Nice hit, nice hit.
It's this one, Namu. I found it. I'm doing it.
Go.
Guys,
I
Kimchi's
got you. I got you.
Good? Wait, how are you not on the ground?
Wait, where are you? Where are you?
On the ground.
Alright,
Guys,
I got mine down. I got mine.
Mazda is turning around.
Wait, Lando, where'd you go? Lando!
I was done. It's done. It's
Oh, shit.
fucking done. Ow!
Oh, god damn it!
Fred, come here. I have a mine down.
Where are you?
Oh, okay, never mind. Namu got you.
Namu got me.
Never mind.
Where are you?
No, I
I'm
don't.
right
I
here,
don't. I
behind
don't.
you.
I don't.
Come here,
There's-
come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh my god.
Come
this
this way.
guy's like.
This way.
Country,
towards me.
thank you so much for
Come
the
towards me,
lurk.
Come towards me.
Thank you, country.
Okay, a little more, a little more.
And if there's any
A little more.
mods out there, can we have
Thank
a
you
shout
so
out for
Oh
much.
my
Kimchi?
god.
No, Lando, put me down.
Lando.
Lando, I will rock your
I
shit
am
right now. I
gonna
swear to
die,
God.
I am gonna die. I am going to die.
Fruit drip for Fred if I
Going
drop.
to
Save
die.
my bread, and you will let me.
Fine, I'll go kill myself. Hang on.
No, stop.
Yo.
In game. There you go, fix.
For Kimchi sake.
Ow. It's in here.
Oh, is it?
Mine.
I cannot play this game with
Oh
you
my
guys.
God.
Holy shit.
Put your. Hey,
I got you.
kick him.
I got you.
Lando?
Yeah, what's up?
Um,
I know there's all hell breaking loose behind me.
Namu, come here.
You guys are. Oh.
There's a brick there if we want it.
Okay, hold on. I'll take it.
I'm hiding.
I need your heels. I need your heels, I know.
You guys are getting foster clucked over there.
I know,
No,
that's why I'm trying to
ow,
stay away from
ow,
them. At least stay away from
ow,
Lando, that is.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, hey guys.
Ow!
Guess who that is?
Ow! Ow!
Okay, let's go. Let's
Oh,
go
no,
find out what the other room is.
You want to revive bread, right?
Oh
Hey,
shit!
you wanted to revive bread, right? Hey, you wanted to revive bread, right?
Kimchi, you want to revive me, right?
Wait,
Yeah, I
so-
want to revive you. Oh!
Help! I'm running in a fucking circle! Save
Oh,
me!
Jesus.
Ah! They know how to tactically go around a circle. Help!
I was literally watching a Scooby-Doo scene. I was literally watching a Scooby-Doo scene.
They was running around the fucking circle, and they
Just go,
both
just
split
go,
up and
just
went around, man.
Just go.
Oh! I got locked out! No!
Kimchi, other door.
I'm trying.
Lock the door. Shut
How
the door.
picky do you have to fucking be, little
You're good.
It's done, let's go. We're done.
Big guy.
I don't care. See you.
Oh!
Oh my god, no way.
Ow!
Hold on, Kimchi, I'll get... Oh no, never mind. Oh shit. Oh.
Help.
Not bad.
Where'd y'all go? Wait, go.
Oh, we went different ways, Lando.
There are 3 over there.
Namu.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Lando, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Lando, I am dead.
Oh god. Oh no! I don't want this execution scene, please. I don't want this execution scene. No, don't
Oh
look.
shit. No, I'm dead.
Don't look at him.
I'm dead.
Watching this makes me hungry.
Lando,
I'm
it's not your
dead.
fault.
dead.
I thought it was
Guys, I'm
you.
getting executed. I'm dead.
I'm dead. I was dead
I'm
first.
dead.
I'm
Wait, no,
dead.
What do you want me to do here?
Ah, shit.
Bread, please. Explain
Lando, I don't think you
your
understand. I thought it was
plan.
you. I
Two
thought
streamers
it was
died.
you.
You thought it was me?
No, I thought the fake you was you. Okay, it's hard to see.
It's you.
It's hard to see the fake one is not an L from a mile away.
I have enough health to get you up. You'll be okay.
Ow.
Ow. Distract him.
Okay, let me heal.
I have 2 syringes. I can get them both.
Got him. Kimchi! I
Hey.
need some help here.
Wait, no. Whoa, fuck. No.
Oh, sorry. You spin him again? You spin him?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're good.
No, we're good. We're just run. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
No.
Oh shit.
Ow!
Ow!
Come with me.
Yo, what the fuck is happening?
Wait, guys. Oh my god, that's what's going on. Shit. Wait,
Kimchi,
where are you?
come here. Kimchi, come here.
Alright,
Kimchi,
no,
come here.
Where's
hold on,
here?
I'm gonna
Behind?
put- yeah,
Beside?
Behind you.
Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. They're all here. Every possible person who could be here is
Oh,
here.
shit.
One.
Bluetooth help. Bluetooth.
I'm gonna die.
This way.
I'm gonna die. Nope.
My
I'm
rig's
alive.
down. My rig's down.
Yeah, same here. Oh no, I'm
Wait,
dead.
wait,
I'm dead.
Lando,
I'm
where's
dead.
your
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Where's your
I'm
rig?
dead.
I don't have it, dude. I already used it while I was getting you up.
Oh, really?
No, I kind of used it to save us the fucking
Okay,
game.
let's just go over here. Let's just go over here and cool it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's chilling here.
Yeah, I'm definitely
hiding.
not gonna.
I'm hiding. I need a second.
I'm
Fuck.
definitely not getting a.
Well, we're already at a D. I don't know. Can't get much worse. Ah, fuck.
There's a person there. Kimchi, there's a person over there. Okay, just check.
Over where?
Where I pinged that bed.
I can't ping them. I can't ping Bing Mom.
Hey, remember that person? I'm dead.
He's already down.
Oh, I stood up too.
Fuck, I have to move. Sorry, I was gonna get beaten this shit.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
I got him. Oh fuck. I have my rig.
Okay, nice.
Yes!
Nice.
It saved the game!
Ready? Let's go.
I'm already gone.
Already gone, yeah. I mean,
You were saying ready, and I was out the door.
Oh my god. Which way are you guys going?
Brett, ow, Brett. Where the fuck did you go, Brett?
Wait,
The
this way,
other
guys.
way.
Oh my
Okay.
god! No!
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, me
Okay.
again? Jesus.
This way, Brett, this way. Wait, actually, just right up this way.
Wow, this game really. Oh my
What the
god!
fuck?
Me again? How is she dodging you guys and only hitting me?
Go the fuck in.
The immortal kimchi may never die.
I died once already.
Just get really hurt.
Help! I have the thing here.
Ah!
Well, I got locked out. I'm coming around.
You were stunned.
We're
What
just gonna let
the
Brett die while I pick you up.
fuck?
Oh, what the frick?
Problem solved. There we go. Brad, please tell me you have your rig sometime soon.
I
you
used
already
it.
used it.
I
You
just
already
used it 2
fucking
seconds
used
ago.
it. Shit.
Get her away. No, go out. Outside. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
I have it solved. We're good. We're done. Get the fuck out of Ow! Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of Al. Yep.
Wait, guys, help me! Help me! Guys!
Oh my god,
Help me.
Namu.
Oh my fucking.
There you go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Down we go.
Oh my fucking. Can we not do that again? I had to save us 3 times.
Maybe if people would stop leaving each other.
We need to set groups.
Used to do that a lot these days.
Alright.
Do the Brad, get the fuck in here. We're doing the
Oh,
trick
shit.
with the CD thing, whatever the fuck this records.
Oh, run.
Get in here.
Give me
Hurry.
one. Pick one up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, if you want to wait a second, I have my rig in like 5.
4.
You said a second, and then
No.
you said 5. Make your mind up.
I meant 6. You gotta add.
Alright.
I got 2 feet.
There we go. I got it.
Oh, I'm not there. Oh,
You don't
I'm
even
4 HP.
need it. I need
Wow.
it. Relax.
Namu was 1 bar down. Kimchi was 3.
Me over here. Wait a minute. Thank you, Kimchi.
Wait, no. You need to come
Lando
back.
behind you, Lando behind you, Lando
You need to
behind
come
you.
back. I need one. I need one.
We need one. What do you mean?
I need one with me.
Oh, I forgot. Let's see.
Wait, which
Anthony,
room? Which room?
I'm trying to find out.
Figure it out.
Ah,
I'm with you, Namu. I'm with you.
I'm getting damage. I'm getting damage.
I'm here.
This is some
This
riveting
one's
gameplay.
good. This one's one of them.
Oh shit! Ah! I got stuck.
Fuck. I don't have my rig.
Brad, you're never gonna leave this room.
Ow.
You're stuck here.
It's pretty strong cheekbones, not gonna lie.
We're good.
Your
Oh,
character
shit.
looks so tired all the time.
Oh
You
shit!
have
Why are you
hella
kidding me?
Oh, Namu's down. Oh shit.
He's down twice now.
Twice.
Down.
He just Lando just brought me up, and then he just like marked me from behind.
Comes around the corner and knocks him back down.
I
just
swear to
literally
God, if he does that again.
Just got him. Ah, fucking I'm help, please.
I got you.
These look pretty good, wouldn't you say, Kimchi?
This is one of them. We don't have a CD here.
What?
The
Oh wait,
disc
what
set.
the?
Nothing.
Oh.
You put it down in the
What did
different
you say?
one. What is it?
Right, chicken.
That's-
Stop.
I'm sending you the code right now.
Look away from me.
VQ as
Does this one need one? No, this one has a
Yeah.
disc.
Said it
Oh,
out
it does.
loud.
This one has a disc in it.
I'll be right back.
There's a battery there if you need it.
Wait, where?
In here. Right there.
Gimme.
Wait, should we leave? Do you wanna go outside? Or no?
No, stay together. You do have to stay together. You
We
and
can't
Mama have it.
leave. We have to not only stay together, we have to be within like
shit.
5 feet of each other. I can't walk across the room. I think they hit the trap.
Wait,
Alright,
Lando.
who smoked
Yeah.
meth?
Hey, how's it going, Mom? Yo, Mama's East. How's it going?
I have
Welcome
no
to
idea
our
what's
ouch.
going on.
How are you?
They're doing puzzles,
There's one right here.
but we have to like hold this room together. So, you guys want in?
I need heal.
Do you guys want
Wait,
in or no?
I have it actually. Thought I didn't. Yeah, let's see if we can
Mamas.
get into this room.
Mama.
Mamas.
Ooh.
Mamas.
And then we know where the last
Anyway,
one
the
is, so we
wind
can run there.
I don't want to die.
What?
Have you found a second battery by chance? Because I really
You're
need
stuck
it.
here.
No, you're stuck here.
No, you're stuck here.
No, you are.
Oh, hey,
Kimchi and
buddy.
I are holding each other
No.
hostage right now.
I can't move. I can. Oh fuck! He's right there.
Put the disc down, please.
Oh shit.
Do the
Hey,
thing.
Kimchi's gonna hold the
Oh
door
my
shut.
god.
It's
Like, put the
open.
disc in the thing. Put the disc in the thing.
It's
Put
already in
disc
the thing.
No, it's
No.
not.
No, it's not. It's not.
Go,
It's
go,
not.
go,
It's
It is
go,
very
not.
go.
much not in the spin
It's
thing.
not.
I thought you put it there already.
We did, but they need one more.
They need this
We
one?
need the last one.
Oh.
Yes, we need the last
I
one.
didn't know it was
That's
the
what we
last
were
one.
saying.
Why didn't you say the last one?
I said put it in there. I thought it was very simple and straight to the point.
No, it wasn't actually.
Okay. Keep going. Keep running. Just keep running. Kimpi. Kimpi. Kimpi.
Oh god.
Before we leave, we need to check for the secret room. Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
We're gonna go around
Oh
this way.
god.
Jesus Cristo. Ay caramba.
It isn't here. It is not here. We're okay.
Wait, where guys? Oh, posters?
No, we were checking for the secret room. Alright, we can. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Oh, excuse me.
Guys,
Mhm.
guys.
Yes.
What?
Sorry, I was out of stamina and dying.
Alright, to the chapel.
Damn, this one is
Ow.
the one where you need a lot of light. Or flashlight thingy.
Don't want any punches happening.
Punch it,
Oh,
punch it.
man.
She's doing her thing. Got it. Ooh,
Repent!
pussy.
Repent! For your Lord is near!
I'm gonna go down into the basement. Mamu, come with me because we have the highest battery
Blah
for the.
blah blah blah
No, I
blah
don't.
blah 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 blah.
You don't?
Yeah, I only have like three. I have only like three, I have only three
Ooh, I'm
squares.
getting my legs cut off. Wow, wow, ah!
Alright, well, we're going anyway.
Wait, hold on.
Come with me.
This way? Wait, which? We didn't even check which keys we needed, guys. Fuck.
What was your
Wow,
guys' job? Me and Marco are on generators. No, we just
Oh
took
my
a
God,
break
I
at
hope
him.
I-
I
Guys out
club,
there.
I club, I
Do you have
club,
strong
I
arm,
club.
Oh my god, no! Oh, come on!
There we go. I have strong arm. We're
Oh
fine
my
now. You stole my brick. I have strong arm. Do you have strong
Yeah, I
arm?
have strong arm. I have strong arm too.
Okay.
Chill, bro. Oh god.
Plant a mine, do something.
Damn, she
put form
posted.
down.
Oop, watch
Damn,
out behind
you
you.
got it.
Oh, I see a secret button. I see a button for a secret door.
Just
Alright,
close
we'll
that
get it.
door.
Monsieur? No, there's a key in there.
Storm
Yeah,
somehow?
well, we can go
Hold
to
on,
this
hold
one
on.
first.
I ran out of batteries.
No, it's I am Nerminer.
I got him. He scared
Oh.
the shit out of me, but
Oh
That
shit.
was
I
his
was
name
gonna
too.
say that.
They
It
added
really
a fire
was.
one.
It really was his name too.
I am
but-
Nerminer.
You can follow me?
Where are the buttons?
Ooh, poster.
Do we need more than one gen?
Wait,
Oh,
the
not
button,
this way,
the
not this
button,
way. There's bricks here
The
though.
button is near
Ah.
the one of the gen. Oh,
Was someone behind
ballsy.
you?
Ballsy.
Yes.
I
I
can't
got her in the
see.
face.
Oh,
Let's go up that way.
fudge.
We go up.
Damn. Oh,
Ow,
no, I'm
ow,
dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why are you so far away?
Funny.
I ran out of batteries.
Open here.
They're probably gonna go instant down. I don't know how
Fuck.
fast he gets up.
We got
Oh,
ours.
you're good. Just run.
Where are you? Oh my god. I can't see shit right now. Oh, there we go.
Ow.
Where are you?
Yeah, wait.
We got the club.
Thank you. Rick's there to save you. Dude,
There we
Rick
go.
ended me.
Can you go in here? Oh, you can hide in there. Use more Cyndaquil.
Where is this bastard?
Ooh.
What's the Cyndaquil?
Oh, on my stream.
Oh.
Oh shit.
There's a bad
no,
guy outside.
Nope.
Don't you have a
God damn it.
Cyndaquil?
I couldn't even
God
help.
damn it.
I have a lot of Cyndaquil plushies.
Who wants
I should take a
surrender?
picture of it.
God damn. I got
We have to
stuck.
find the other one too.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a D in this one.
We have to find both. Where's the
You
other
getting what number?
key?
Northern Turtle suffering over. I've been suffering from you, bossy.
Oh fuck! Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
No.
I'm still alive. I'll be still alive. It's just.
Communism
Yeah.
is freeing.
I can't get you, Nami.
Oh, I thought it was about
Come
to
on,
like end
run,
me.
run.
Welp. Yep.
And I have to loop around you. Can you please come in here?
Where?
Into this room.
I'm trying.
We got
Oh
him.
fuck.
Oh, what? You just screamed me.
I think I can take a hit. Yes.
Oh,
No.
shit.
What?
Wait, what? No, Lando, no!
His hit.
Oh fuck!
shit.
Help!
Oh, shit. Nope. I'm gone.
Let's go.
I'm,
Run.
Yeah, Namu, his kick did not even 1 bar, and then his ginormous stab did my entire health.
We gotta find them.
There's a syringe up there that I could have grabbed for him.
Shit.
I'm dead.
I have
I'm
a
dead.
syringe on me.
Okay, so get up Lando,
Shit.
and then he can get Namu.
I'm stuck. No,
I'm also at
please.
half to
Are you
leave
good?
that
Are you
time.
good, Kimchi?
Yeah, I'm good.
Didn't know you guys got a syringe. Damn.
I got one.
Where is it?
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you picked it up with your stuff, I think.
I have 2 actually.
Okay, wait. Can you stay here real quick?
Watch
sorry.
out. Okay. Fuck.
I still need. Oh wait, no, I got a little bit of batteries.
Ow, I'm being fucking
What the?
Guys, please, the generator's right here.
Well, oh my god, I can't even see like.
There we go. Fucking 6 pulls, goddamn.
I'm really bad at this.
I can't even see right now because I ran out of batteries.
Where's that syringe? Oh, it's up here.
Oh, behind us.
Finally, I got batteries.
Put in the other things.
Oh yeah, I have those.
He's picky back that poor corpse.
Watch out,
Oh
Namu.
shit. Gonna do this real quick. No. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
I'm so serious right now. Sorry, guys.
Wait,
you
someone
go.
come with me. Someone come with me, please. Can someone come with me, please?
Wait, what?
Wait, no,
I thought,
come,
where are
come
we
over here.
going?
No, because I'm gonna put a mine. I'm gonna put my mine right over here.
Oh, I was gonna heal us.
I was gonna do that too.
Oh, well, you do it then, because yours is worse than mine.
Cause yours is worse than
I was,
mine.
Oh,
Well, we have
it's
the
this
same
guy.
thing. Yours just doesn't recharge as fast.
More cool is that waiting
Oh,
that poor guy with
can't
his
proceed with
arms.
enemies nearby.
Yeah, 'cause
Legs,
he's a
legs.
fucking dickhead. Ow.
And I can use it.
Longer.
Yours recharges faster.
Can I jump over
Ah, it's
him?
over
No?
here.
Okay.
No, why did you stun him? No, I have to wait longer. Shit. No, don't push him down. No.
It's fine, it's
We
fine.
need him out of the room. We need him
to
over
leave.
here.
Pick up the mine kimchi.
Oh, we can't push the button still.
Kimchi. You can't push the button.
It's okay.
These things. Gremlins.
Gremlins.
Just make a lot of noise. Get him over here. There
Alright,
we go.
run.
Son of a bitch.
There. Everybody's healed. Hit the good button. There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. Oh, we don't have any preparation for Big Mom? Fuck. Yeah, Brad, they took you.
I mean, that took you.
they said that they took Brad.
And giving thanks, broken.
Do you ever think, Brad?
Yes, I do. Ready?
Use it! Use it!
Run,
Oh, fuck.
run,
Okay,
run.
I am. I got grabbed.
No, you didn't. Nuh-uh.
No!
Not Baby Shark. Namu.
What?
Got it.
This is a no teabag zone.
Hey, Bossy, how you doing? You just love that one, don't you?
Watch them.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. That's rough.
Hey guys.
Wait, hold on.
It's a little
Oh,
rough
hold
over
on.
there.
Brad is
Shit.
down.
I like it that way.
Oh, we gotta leave.
Help!
Get hit,
Okay,
he's gonna hit it, he hit it.
I got it.
That was sheer luck.
We wax.
Whacker.
Ooh, that did like nothing to him.
So me and Namu got a D.
Everyone got a D. This is gonna be a full, like, we're gonna get
should be
quad Ds
redeemed.
today.
There you go. Bread was breaded.
He just left.
It made shut too. Lando!
Everybody got a D. Lando B plus. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, that's my neck.
I took damage 20 times! How did I get a B plus?
I got damaged 20 times as well.
So same.
But then I also got killed in action twice.
Yeah, but I got
We got down.
I think it's the sound traps that are triggered. I got sound, or the fact that I got incapacitated.
Good job.
Incapacitated. I only got incapacitated once.
Oh god, are we gonna be able to do the next ones?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
This is gonna be
Confidence is key.
confidence is key.
How many more do we have? 5 more?
Ballsy. I don't know. How many do we have? Let's see.
7.
No.
Yeah, we're not gonna get through all of
No.
it, but we can get through
Try.
some.
Lando's saying we'll be fine. Equals nope.
Mm-mm.
No.
Hey, I was fine.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna just stop referring as "we'll be fine" to "I'll be fine."
Come on, Lando, what do you mean? You liar. You should defeat the children, foster the orphans, and then absolutely get killed.
Sounds good. And are these all no rigs?
Alright, ready? Which one are we doing? Feed the children?
Never will be. Oh shit, my.
Yes, feed
God
the
damn it!
children.
I hate when my OBS is just being like this.
So they have maximum threat. That's the
Yeah.
last one.
Yes.
So they one shot kill you, right? That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, maximum threat is maximum amount of people that can be in the trial.
I think that's what. Oh,
Ballsy,
that-
what are you doing? Just spamming all the sounds?
Wait, did my stream just went down?
I didn't upgrade my thing.
You did. Oh my god.
Hold on, I think my stream just went down.
Maybe, I don't.
Oh,
Uh,
No,
now
it's
back.
fine.
Now it's back. That's fine.
Why did? What happened? You said that, right, Lando?
No, I wasn't actually looking. I was tapped out looking at Namu's stream.
The door shut. The
Thank you
door
for
shut.
the
and then
heal.
opened.
What? Why is your face so smooth in trial and then out of trial so pory?
There's only blood there.
That sounded so rude.
There's only blood there, okay?
That sounded so fucking rude.
It did. That was very mean.
I don't think a capture card.
It's my brother. It's
It's
fine.
just, I don't know. OBS is just being mean to me.
The funniest thing
No,
is,
you
you know what I
can't
didn't
stream.
upgrade?
What?
I didn't upgrade it to faster cooldown.
I'm actually eating chocolate, not cookies.
Our toasters hate me.
How?
Just get bread, put on a chocolate. There you go. There's a cookie.
But bread's sitting like right next to you.
Yeah. What about it?
Bread isn't a cookie.
No, but
Bread
if you
is
put
in a cookie.
chocolate-
No, it's not.
No. But if you put chocolate on bread, then he is a cookie.
Shut up!
Why the fuck you lying? Why
What do
you
you
always
mean?
lying?
I'm just
You're
pointing out
Willy-
facts.
Oh my god.
My cousin is actually
Stop
called Sir
fucking
Cookiest. He just knows Willy Wonka. He just happens to be best friends with him.
What are you talking about right now?
Yo, it's epic. Does he get free chocolate? No. Wow. You must
What?
not be that close to friends.
I don't want.
Alright, so I have.
Oh, I wanted
two
to grab
bottles.
that.
I have two bottles and two bricks. Let's
You know
go.
what the funniest thing is? I haven't even completed the main game yet.
Wow, not sharing.
Ow. Ow.
That's what you
Ow.
get. That's what you get.
Ow.
That's what you get.
Ow.
That's what you get.
Ow.
That's what you
Ow.
get.
It's fine. Bleach time. Anyone hungry? No? Okay.
We can split up. Oh, okay, I guess not.
Yeah, we can. Bud, come with me.
No, but come with me.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Namu's
Ouch.
with you already.
Dang.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
We're just
confused.
gonna leave Lando
I
behind.
found the bleach.
Oh, let's go to the
Should I
other
save
side.
you?
now, I
Namu,
got
let's
the
go.
bleach.
Namu's being mean to you.
Namu, let's go to the other
Bud,
side.
save me! Bud!
That's
What
not.
What do you mean,
Please.
save you?
Save me! Bud, save me, please!
He's stuck. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. He is on you.
Bud, I thought you said you were saving me.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Well, I was, and then I got punched in the face.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kimchi, over here.
We got one more to find, bud.
I was holding it. What the fuck?
Problem solved. Let's go.
Oh, we got.
Do you need heals?
Something's coming
Oh, I'm
somewhere.
Here.
Where's the mine on the floor?
Over there.
Oh, it's over on that side.
Yep.
Blood. Okay.
Oh, what the? I'm pretty sure there's a bleach around here. I could be wrong.
Me and Namu just want to go in different directions.
Oh. Ow, fuck. Bud, do you have your rig? Use your rig, bud.
No, I don't.
You don't have it yet?
Nope. I told you I didn't get faster cooldown.
Yeah, but I thought you'd have it by now. It's been like 2 minutes.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
No.
Got you.
I'm about to.
Oh god, what was that? Oh, oh.
Who's behind
Alright,
me?
Dude,
let's
that
go this way.
Onichan just screwed me. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
But this is dead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shit.
Oh.
Where is it?
Hang on.
Oh. Oh my god.
Okay, I think it's over and she will get bleached.
Wait, Kimchi, where'd you go? Oh, jeez.
Be careful. Oh, Vision Charger, hell yes.
Let's get out real quick. Oh, there's no way out.
I should take
Oh, fuck! What help?
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Over here, over here. Wait,
Fuck,
Kimchi.
that's
Oh.
trapped.
I'm
Oh
with
my
you.
god.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
no.
god.
No, come here. No, come here. Namu, come here. Namu, up here.
Take a battery if you need it, bud.
Yeah, let's split the fucking healers and the fucking.
Binders.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't see the issue.
Well, Kimchi wanted me to go with her, but Namu said nuh-uh.
I just want to leave Lando.
And I wanted Blood to
You
come with
wanna be
me.
with who?
Y'all are trying to take me everywhere, okay? I'm one person. Not everyone has to have me.
They just don't want me. Ooh, let's get this. Watch out.
Alright, let's try to
Ow,
go at this
fuck.
slower. Yeah?
Wait, help!
I'm tempted to leave you one of these days.
That's fair, honestly.
Okay, this is outside. Careful of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right there, right
Oh
there,
wait.
right there.
Oh no. There's someone coming
Yeah,
over here.
yeah,
Hey, Lando. Who's moaning?
My character has a female voice.
That's what it is. And then I heard a woman groan, and I was like, what is going on?
Oh, watch out!
Oh wait, there's a. Oh shit. Hold on.
I was so confused when I heard a woman.
Okay. Over here.
You can see in the light?
You can't see. I mean, you just ran into him.
I have no stamina.
No, I ran past him. He flicked on me.
Shit.
Oh my god, what triggered it?
Fuck, Red.
Wait, it must be your
Where is it?
Circle
character.
back.
Oh my god.
Left, swipe left, left.
Circle back
Right
now,
here.
y'all.
Right there.
One hop
there it
this
is, there it is,
time.
there it is, there it is.
Shit.
Oh!
Holy shit.
I went around her.
I definitely. We
I was
definitely.
able to get past.
I don't want to get psychosis. Ah, shit, I got it.
I have psychosis too.
Go through this way. This way.
He looks different.
Oh,
good.
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
get
run.
different.
Let's run around in circles. Ooh, poster.
Ow.
I need heals badly. I'm like.
So it's a heals.
Thank you.
You guys didn't get your last one.
Yeah, I know, cause.
I healed you. I healed them already, Lando. I healed them, Lando.
But the button's right, you know, it's like right there, bro.
I don't think we.
Where you guys going? It's over
Getting
here.
a poster.
It's over here.
What?
I mean, what do
did
we need?
right to this
One.
nice.
Oh,
shit.
guys, I'm
Ah,
starting
I didn't get hit by that.
I'm taking damage,
Hey,
Nice
did you get the
slide.
one
Oh, fuck.
upstairs? Or did you get the one downstairs?
Down.
Oh, it's upstairs.
right here,
upstairs,
right
it's
here,
upstairs,
right
it's
here.
upstairs.
It's in my hand.
Go,
Okay, let's go then.
go,
Back out of here.
just go.
Run, bud, run.
Go.
And you crouch, just run. Watch out for that, man.
Can't run.
That's fine, walk. It'll be fine.
I got him.
Run.
We're all good. So, set up and know you guys. And, we'll be done.
The soup of the day.
Okay, nice. Back to you, bud. We stand here.
We're missing a poster.
That's fine.
Unfortunate.
All my hard work.
Oof.
It should be good.
Is the door open, please? Do what to you?
Sounded like you
Found
said
the poster.
calcify.
Did you press the button?
Okay, so I stalled him as much as I physically could.
I used my rig recharger. And it's telling me my rig is on cooldown.
It's like, no,
Fuck you,
not for
game.
you, not for you.
But I think that sounds like a skill issue.
I used my rig recharger, and the game's like,
Oh my
What is
god.
up with
A
this?
minus. Fuck.
Let's go.
At least we're clearing it pretty quickly though. 8 minutes? It's really
Somewhat,
fast.
Yeah.
I was so close to leveling up.
No level up for you. No rig recharge for you.
It would have been instant too. It would have been start with the rig, but nah.
No starting with rigs allowed, mister. Doesn't matter. By the time you'll need to use it, it's normally charged anyways. And by that I mean I'm gonna use mine first, so you won't have to.
Oh wait, I can make all 3 of them dance. Hold on. 1 second.
learn from Lando. No.
Yes, learn from me. I'm clearly.
If you learn from Lando, you're dead.
Dance party.
I want to see the dances. Where am I dancing? Am I dancing yet? Where is it?
Hold on, I'm trying to find a song.
Oh.
Southern Nights.
I already had this song.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find a different song.
Superstition.
By Stevie Wonder.
I hate this guy. Just like.
Oh, that's why the volume is not going up.
Yeah, let's go!
Upside down, bro.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Kid. I guess I'm gonna lose that.
What the fuck are we?
Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing happened. It's the I made you guys dance again on stream.
Wow.
I love dancing on stream. I love throwing it back.
Hold on.
Oh jeez.
Baby shark.
What?
He's gonna explode. I can
Shark.
what?
No, Baldi said baby shark. Question mark.
Yes.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
Break in. To my own room. Oh, Kimchi, do I got wallpaper?
Where is it? Where are you?
He's upstairs.
In the room. In the place.
In the room.
Oh, we can't go in. Oh wait, I can't go
in.
There you go.
I can't go in.
He's
Oh,
not
there we
allowed
go.
in. He's
Wait, what the
not
heck?
allowed in. He's not allowed in.
I can't go in.
Wait, okay, wait, no.
Wait, you know what that's buddy us on Steam?
No,
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Like a wallpaper?
Groovy.
Groovy?
Hey, you and I have the same bed.
Who
Wait,
doesn't want
you
that
guys
bed?
share a bed? What?
Yeah, that's what they said.
No.
No, lick. Mine too.
That's not like FatalKimchi's either.
All three of us
Why does
dropping
this
with the
tree
same
look
bed.
plastic? What
It
is this
is.
planted in? Is that concrete?
No, it's clay.
Bro, that is concrete.
Bro,
The
she picked it up
fucking
off the
tree is
road. Don't judge it.
concrete.
She found it sitting inside of the sidewalk, and she picked it up.
Yes.
No, look, fixed.
Okay,
off the paper.
Brad, go buy stuff.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yo, everyone's room is upstairs. Mine is just like downstairs.
Look at
You
him,
don't have
he's
the fit on.
downstairs.
You don't have the fit on. You need the fit on.
I don't have the
Sorry,
fit on
what?
either.
No, but you're so dripped out. You still got a suit and tie on.
exactly.
So we just fed the children. Now we need to foster the children. I don't know if I want to do that.
That one's really fast.
We're not eating the children.
I thought we were. Wait, what? I don't want to do this anymore.
My name is Jeffy D for a reason. You guys are in there together. Wait, no, we get the same
Don't worry
one.
about it.
We get the same one.
We're sharing a pod. Don't worry about it.
You guys got the same one.
Oh, I
Wait, who-
moved Kimchi to the other pod. So we all got in the left side pod. Nobody took. No, one of us.
And I just took Lando's seat.
It's because I'm a lefty.
I was really been thinking about that.
I got called a dirty lefty one time.
What? That's wild.
You're a lefty. Go back home, you dirty lefty. Taking all our right-handed jobs, making them
What?
left-handed. I was like, whoa.
Imagine being left-handed. I'm just kidding.
Kill yourself.
Don't say that on stream.
I forgot you were streaming. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to mute you.
Okay.
Yeah, Kimchi
Don't
is the
worry.
only ones that's
It's a
streaming.
talking game.
Yeah, Brad, you didn't say sorry to Namu.
I love you, Namu.
Oh, that's not a sorry.
Same thing. Alright, the drug is over.
No, officer, you don't understand.
Foster the orphans.
I honestly, PlayStation dude might be one of my favorite streamers of all time, just because of he's so funny, but he's never live when I am, so I never get to rate him. Honestly,
Ow.
PlayStation dude feels like
Ow.
an early 2000s streamer, not streamer, YouTuber.
Because he's
PlayStation dude?
better.
Yes, he does. Open the
The
gate.
words
Oh,
for
it's escape.
frequency are going through my item.
What's your item?
A battery.
Isn't that a crime?
Yes.
You have 2 freckles right below your eye. Where is map? Is there even a map on this one? There isn't, right?
There's
You
what?
gotta find it.
No,
There's
no
no map.
map.
You gotta find
No
it.
map. No map. No. Oh wait, went over there.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
That
the one.
sucked.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Kimchi?
fuck. I'll go with you, bud.
Let's leave him. We don't need him.
Never need Nemo. Let's go.
Hey! Yeah. That's what you guys were leaving me behind, huh?
How did the 2 healers get left together again?
Skill issue.
I literally put down a fucking.
Oh shit! God damn
Okay, I tried to save Brad, and it didn't work. Namu, do something. Don't just
I
look at me as
can't.
I revive
Okay,
Brad.
now I can.
Anything? Ow.
Right
Okay,
there, right there.
Oh, and now me to revive him. I still took half of my health and damage.
Oh my god, all I hear is complain, complain.
Yes, you guys have one job: protect us from the family.
You left us behind, excuse me?
Exactly.
Guys,
I got
you
poker.
guys left me behind when I was working on that thing.
But I know where frequency is. It's over this way.
Okay.
Can you move a little faster?
Yeah, I'm disarming this.
And not just use that while I ran away from you.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Did you come? How did you not kill Lando?
I don't know. Skill issue, but oh, there's documents here. I didn't even have those.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Oh my god! Wait, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Like 90% of the time, there's one over here.
Oh no, oh no.
We got unlucky. Wait, I'm setting this off.
Oh shit.
Welcome, I guess. What?
Kimchi?
Hmm?
And I'm
Wait, why am I not closing the... Oh god. Lando?
That's up.
Why are you going... Okay, well...
You're alone?
Yep, you're all by yourself.
That's fine. Hi guys, I wouldn't go that way.
Hold on.
I'd say I wouldn't go that way.
Hold on, hold
Then
on.
you proceed
I
to
got
go
the
that way.
mine.
Hi, Mister.
Go.
Sometimes there's one in this room.
Kimchi?
There is not. Help me.
I got you.
Fred!
You still
Where are
have
you?
your
Oh,
mine
shit.
in your hand for me? Right here.
Fred, come
trigger,
here.
there we go.
Wait. Ah,
Mama.
god damn it. There was someone behind us.
Yeah, but you could have waited a second. You didn't even get to us. Watch out to the left.
Yep.
There's no door here? Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh.
Why'd you open the door?
I was... Oh. Shit.
Do you have your egg bread?
No,
I sure, yeah.
One in
I'm closer,
here.
close.
No. But yes, there is.
Spamming it.
She's right behind us. We gotta run. Right? Never mind, don't go
Let's go
right.
to-
There's nowhere to go. Fuck.
Please. Oh my
Sure.
god, this one's so picky.
Okay,
There
let's
we
go. This way.
There we go. I lost my stamina.
There.
we can
Oh
go this
my
way.
god, he's right behind you.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh, I see that.
Take that for later.
Kimchi.
I'm gonna meet up with you.
Too
Oh,
late.
wait, unfortunate.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, there's one. Oh wait, do that one. Oh fuck. Go over! Oh my! What the fuck?
Lando,
Please!
Lando. Oh god.
It wouldn't let me bounce it, dude.
Oh my god. He scared the shit out of me.
Oh wait, no, wrong way.
I'm so
Fred?
stunned. Just go. Oh wait. Shit, there's one right there.
Hold on. Okay, okay, well
Watch
that's a
out.
weird
Shit.
placement, but- No, just
In
go
here.
for it, just go.
I got it. Shit.
Oh, what the?
There we go.
Wait. Did you heal?
Yes,
Oh,
I
you did.
used it. Why?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait. Oh wait. I have a regular charger.
Do it now.
There was We can go this way.
Hey, Webhead, how's it going?
Watch out.
Oh, excuse me.
That way? What?
Oh
We
shit.
can go this way, is what I'm saying. I don't know if there's anything this way. I'm just saying we
Oh,
can go
fuck.
this way.
Oh, what the heck?
Yes, we can go over there.
Over here?
There's nothing there. I pinged it. This is our
If I
stuff.
missed your chat, Webhead.
Watch out.
Hope you're doing
This
well.
is start. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, no. We're back where we started.
I'm trying to just figure out where we are.
Oh fuck. Don't go that way.
Oh fuck. I can't go further than this. Okay.
Oh shit! I got the dock behind me.
I don't have another rig recharger. If you get
Don't
paralyzed, I
bonk
can't
me.
My blind is almost up.
That
My
one's
blind
already
is almost
done.
up. My blind is almost up.
Right, you can't vault that for some fucking reason.
Oh fuck! He got me.
Are you like down? Oh, okay, no.
I'm not down. I'm not, I just
Rig. Oh fuck, Mamu!
I'm on
Oh my god!
fire.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm dead.
Why is this
Oh,
smoke?
this
signal?
one.
Oh, just.
Hold on, let me put my rig down.
Well.
Fuck. Keep crawling back.
We
I have to stay near you. I can't leave. 'Cause
Let's
I'll get
go.
shot.
Oh shit! I'm
pick him up.
being executed.
Oh. And I can't get over to you because this game really hates me in vaults.
Well, oh.
Nope, I got you.
You put kimchi on fire? How do you put kimchi on fire?
Brad, be careful. I don't have my rig yet. I can't help you. I'm with you. I'm staying with you. I'm staying with you.
Oh my god. Oh, run. Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, what the?
Is anyone in here? Lando.
We just need Lando.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh.
I don't need
Oh
heals.
fuck.
Why?
I need heals. I gotta run. Sorry, gotta go.
I don't want to use my rig recharge yet.
Gotta
Okay,
go.
I'm here.
Oh,
He got it. He got it.
Let's go.
The rest of the things should be in this area here.
No, we did all of them. We did all of them. We gotta leave.
We got all of them.
Oh, well then it's over here.
Run.
Then to the left.
Don't call yourself daddy.
What?
Oh shit, Mama's over there.
My god.
Oh shit, someone help me. Ah, god damn it.
I'm dead.
I can't sprint. Yeah, I can't sprint.
Oh shit.
Watch out,
I can't sprint. I still can't sprint. Even though I got hit, I cannot sprint.
Stay still,
This
stay
is
still.
amazing.
Mine never does that anymore.
Just run.
Come follow me.
Got the button.
I don't have a rig. I don't have my rig yet.
Wait, I have a rig recharger. What you guys are close by?
Oh shit! Oh, that was close.
Close by is gonna have to be the end, Chief.
Okay. Got mine down.
Alright, cool.
Love you. Oh no. Bonk. Don't bonk me.
I think you said that before. Oh yeah, nice D.
What?
A minus, let's go.
I predicted it too.
Stop. Namu.
What? What did I do?
You laughed to that. And it made me laugh. I wasn't gonna laugh.
It wasn't supposed to be a joke. I just said, a nice D. So I knew exactly what I got. What reward did I get? What badge did I get? Big saver? The hell what do you mean? Wait, she's gone.
Man.
That's so funny.
Passing effort. Accept the therapy. Internalize its lessons. Do better.
I just every time we get to this
Have a
shit
lovely
talker,
lurk.
I just pause and
Thanks for
watch
that,
and just watch to see if the door opens because I want to hear him shit talk.
I got the most offensive one.
Yo, Joe, thank you so much for the
He
lurk.
didn't say anything.
If you want, you can give yourself a shout out too.
That's the worst one. He just didn't say anything. He just kind of looked down. Looking around.
What did
Motherfucker
I
did not
get?
say shit.
Have a lovely alert.
Thank you for the alert, Alimi. Appreciate it.
Run! Kimchi,
Get
no!
your ass here.
Oh no! No! How I get out?
This
Oh
clip,
my god! Yes!
this clip is so fucking funny.
Run!
Wait,
Take a
what
clip
clip?
of.
It's one, I think it's just me, Joe, Namu playing Phasmo, and I died. And the Namu's just laughing over me dying because he watched it die. He watched me die. pretty
$13,000.
horrible.
Holy shit.
I'm switching off heal and bringing
I
stun now for
think I
fun.
need to give a shout out
Okay,
to Joe
good,
as
because
well.
I maxed out my heal. Good timing.
Perfect. I have all the
Oh,
things.
it's the
maxed
one
out.
where he
Right.
it's the Among Us day.
Namaste.
National Among Us Day.
We like only
Among Us.
ever did that once.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing. You should be proud of
Are
yourself.
we on number 7?
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like
So
Jeez.
your rig does not matter.
I'll do
Fuck.
X-ray then.
Z. Whoops. I'm dead. Did you just tab in and then... What game are you playing spamming Z?
Z.
CM. That deserves another shout out. Let's hope that we don't get an old clip.
Hope you know.
Let's
I'm
go.
like still streaming
Good shit, CEO. Damn, I got flashed.
with
I got
you
flashed.
guys. You guys are gonna shut me out. I'm getting like a clip of me.
Y'all better win this shit, bro.
Where's he at?
Left.
Oh god.
Good old days. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Lumi.
Come on.
And it'll be
Kingdom.
beautiful.
I mean, kill.
I'll probably have longer hair. Have the
Rampage, get in there.
biggest
Oh,
nose.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'll look like 10 times as old in like
Good shit,
5
Yo, I don't want
years.
Oh my
spoilers
God,
to your
bro.
life. You tell me
Kill
you're gonna grow
fucked
a
up so
beard.
I ran
You don't want spoilers to your life.
I
Bruh.
want spoilers, dog.
What?
Come on. Can we add that to the quotes list,
I'm-
please?
Yeah, I
Sure.
can. Like, I'm so confused what he said by that.
I don't want spoilers to your life, dog. You could have just said, nah, dog, I don't want to know what your life story's gonna be. I don't want spoilers.
No, I don't want spoilers, bro.
Someone can put that quote on the on my Discord as well.
Fuck you mean spoilers?
I don't want spoilers. dog.
How
I
do you
think
know
it's
for
gonna be
sure it's
cool.
gonna happen? I could decide to shave it all.
Well,
for the
but you said
buzz.
in your future you're gonna have a beard, which means you're gonna grow one, which means it's a fucking spoiler.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the
King
fuck,
Louie.
Lando? You could have added the quote.
I could have added the quote.
Mm-hmm.
Lando?
Why
Lando?
should I?
That man dies in Avengers
Why
Infinity
should I
War.
incriminate myself? Huh?
I think I'm turning into a scary
No.
game whore now. Oh?
Wait, scary
I
game
mean-
horror or scary game
You
horror?
added a very bad pause.
Mina. Mina's playing games right now. I miss her so much.
Yeah, I missed her too.
Gonna play Escape the Backrooms? Yeah, play it. Play all the
Kimchi?
games. That is I.
No, it's not. Don't lie.
Oh, it's not. Okay, that is not me.
Oh.
Perfect. Good job.
Fucking
Alright.
dead.
Perfect disguise.
I'm not gonna answer them.
Wait, what?
How is the mall? How is your boba, actually?
Oh, it was
How
really
is your
good.
boba?
How's the
Dude,
boat?
I was fucking falling asleep. I felt so bad. And then my mom kept asking me questions that I did not know the answers to, that she just needed to ask the fucking people who were like working there. She was like asking me worker questions, and I'm like, does it look like I
What
work
time
here?
does this place close?
Yes, it
Really
does.
late.
You look like you work everywhere.
Play Madison. Wait, what?
Wait, guy, over here.
What? No, we're in game. Oh,
Poster. Oh,
Or at least you get
okay.
medical items.
Oh, what? Guys,
Ow.
oh wait,
Ow.
guys.
Ow.
Guys,
Ow.
I'm stuck. Like literally, I can't. Oh, there we go.
Then get unstuck.
So to me,
No. The
that
thing is,
sounds
no, like when
a
I was like trying to go for the
skeleton.
battery, someone opened the door immediately. Oh god. Oh god. Where'd I go?
Doors open. Ah!
Oh
Ow,
shit!
ow.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah!
Ow.
What the-
Oh, we're dead.
Wait! What? Who's
I'm
getting
grabbed. Okay.
I'm grabbed. Ooh, I got stabbed. Oh, I'm down.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Just crawl to us. We'll run out and do the thing like we did before. It's
Oh my
just.
god, why is turning
Well,
so
on.
fucking slow?
E.
Play
Whoa,
Madison.
don't whip your
CM.
mouse 8 times just to turn.
Wait! Shit!
You're good. Keep going. You're good. Getting everyone.
Run.
Oh my god, give me one!
Kimchi!
Oh my
you
god!
Open mine! You open mine!
Oh my fucking god! That was the most uncoordinated thing I've ever seen. Holy shit! That was so uncoordinated.
Kimchi, open mine! It's shut and then it opens!
Resident Evil, yeah. Haven't played them though. Oh my god, something was on my arm. It scared me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's so hot.
That was-
Why?
Wait, what?
It's hot
Wait,
in my
what's-
house.
Oh, I thought you were calling the death of a man hot.
Yeah.
No!
I was like, what were you saying? What were you saying?
No, I
Wait,
meant
Lando, stop.
here.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You have to
Oh
trigger
shit!
him. You
Oh
have
shit!
to trigger him, and then just run in like a quick circle. There you go.
Lando, you're on your own, buddy.
That's fine. Now.
You're going on your own, but, you know, the slight problem is, you know, easier too.
Oh fuck. Run while it's dark.
So look, Namu.
Oh no!
Oh,
No
fuck!
trap, no trap.
Oh my god! Run!
There's a lockpick right there. If somebody needs it.
Hey, I ate the most useful item in the game.
Oh fuck.
Oh no! Wait, guys! Guys!
Nice. Who wants the regular charger?
Namu, here you go.
Wait! No! Stop, guys! Oh no!
What's so hot?
no.
Oh, the
That's fine.
temperature,
shit, no shit.
guys. It's hot in
Oh.
here. I'm down.
That's okay. We'll get you.
Oh shit! No! God damn it! Oh wait, there's an antidote somewhere.
I have one in my hand.
I have one in my hand, but I'm down, so.
Hold on.
I don't matter.
Go get her.
Oh fuck,
my
fuck.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Whoa!
Is he coming after us?
Nope.
Okay. Keep calling.
Keep calling.
No, he's coming after me!
Okay. I got you now.
Unless they don't do all the damage anymore.
Alright, we're good. Run.
No, we're not.
Go.
By good,
As
I
soon as
mean
you can.
he's alive.
Okay, wait. I'm in tank. I'm taking the hit.
I'm lifting.
Go!
Oh, he got me!
Go.
Crawl under.
Hurry.
Bro.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Coming.
I thought the zappy trap was his weapon for a second. Oh, I got gas. We can start that generator.
Okay.
Close the one door that we do have, please.
Wait, what?
The one door. Close the one door. There we go. And you can lock that one too.
Ready?
Bruh.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't whiff. You
No,
whiffed.
please.
You keep whiffing.
No,
Brad.
No, you're whiffing. You're whiffing. You're whiffing.
Oh my god. Blind man's right there. Sound dude.
Oh god.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. If he turns around or swings backwards, I'm dead. Nope. That dude's gonna kill me.
Okay, run.
I have two pluses on my screen. What the fuck?
No.
What? I didn't
I
close.
should throw myself. I'm dead.
There's a generator there. Ow. Why am I getting stabbed?
What? Rasu! What the hell?
The rest of you.
It's been 17 months.
Run, 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 run.
Run. I'm trying. He's here.
Yep.
Do not pull the lever. Okay. You can put the gas in. I'll warn you if he moves towards us.
Track me if you want.
Pour the
I
gas.
can't leave.
Pour the gas. Somebody pour the gas.
Poor gas.
Okay. I'll warn you if he gets close.
He ain't moving.
Okay, he's coming our
He's
way.
coming, he's
Coming our way. He's on us. He's on me. Help! I'm getting stabbed.
All right, gas in.
Down the door.
Wait. I think he lost us. Oh, he saw you.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Generator here?
Yep. Oh my god.
I'll crank.
Oh, yo, police coming over here. Yo, Lando.
I was stuck in the finish animation.
Oh my god. Where'd he go?
He's in there still.
There was
Watch out on
gas
the
right over
right.
here that we can grab.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
his
gonna
heels.
grab the grass.
Small
Yep.
heal, small heal.
The grass. Thank you so much, Rasu. You guys got it? Okay.
Wait, I want to grab that small heal because I'm only
More
at
gas over here.
one bar.
I'm 1 bar too, bro.
I know, but like, you know, it's a heal. One of us would like it.
Gamer. Wait, Kimchi?
Yeah?
I'm not dying for some reason.
How's Outlast going? It's fucking crazy.
There you go.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
The cop got alerted. Be careful. Oh.
See, I'm what? No! No!
Sorry, I'm out of stamina. Wait! Fuck. There
Oh
it is.
shit.
Yep.
Biddy bonk? No.
Close the door. Turn
Thank
around,
you
close
so
the door.
much.
Oh, never mind. They're behind it.
Ow,
You told me to close the door.
What the fuck is that?
I thought they were in as well. I might. That's my duty, honestly.
Oh fuck, I missed!
Get in there.
I
Get
missed!
in.
I'm poor. Dude,
Oh fuck, oh
He's down.
fuck.
He's down.
I hate it here, I hate it here. He can't follow me.
Kick him. Go.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Kimchi.
Thinking, man.
I'm trying to take it. Oh my god, I'm so
Yo,
dying right now.
No, he's right there.
I know. I just did the 3 francs. So
Push it.
Oh my
go.
God.
I just need to get out of here.
Dude, I'm 1 touch and I'm down. It's crazy.
One piece.
That's the same with
Shit,
I'm
shit.
lifting. I'm lifting. I'm lifting.
He's behind me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Door is open. Door's open.
Oh no no no! Bread's down. Bread's down.
Oh,
Bread's
what? I
down.
can crawl. I can
Wait,
crawl.
how did-
Kimchi, I can crawl. Kimchi, I
Hold
can
it,
crawl.
Mama. Just hold it. Just hold
Go
it.
to
Just
the
hold
door.
it.
I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding.
Go.
Kimchi,
Close the
get
door.
over
Close the door.
here.
Close the door.
Keep coming, bud. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Oh my god.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Okay, you're good, Nama. You can let go.
What does this look like on your screen?
It looks so bad.
There's a brick right here. Watch out for the punch. Okay. That's
The one punch.
Yeah, the dude is gonna punch
One
you in the
punch man?
head. You lucky
The one
you
piece? Hey, Kimchi, guess what?
Oh shit. Oh.
What?
Is he instantly there?
Look at me. Look at me, Kimchi.
Yeah, he's there.
Why are you doing that?
You know what the funny thing is? It's the smallest little mask.
I opened the door. The door is open for the key.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh
Ready,
shit.
come with me?
Shit.
I was trying to stay over
Someone-
here with you,
someone-
bud.
please.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I can't. There it is.
Oh
yeah.
no.
It's okay. I'll keep.
Shit.
Don't
Oh!
leave me, bud. Let me get the key from the door.
Kimchi, do you know where I am?
Yeah, but
Hey, come over here.
I'm going this way.
Shit.
Close the door first. Close the door
Oh
first.
come on. No, no.
You can
no,
lock that door
don't
too.
do it.
Oh shit! I went the wrong way. I should have went this
You are
way.
not getting this off.
No,
Yeah.
okay, I guess I keep break. Whoa!
Oh my god.
I'm being executed.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wait, I can't help you right now. I can't help you right now. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Close the
Give me
door.
2 seconds.
Run, run, run.
No, no, no. He'll.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, come on.
No,
I'm gonna go to the safe room.
Go,
if
yeah,
you
go to
need.
the safe room.
Oh wait,
Oh,
continue
safe room?
towards
Oh,
the
shit.
safe room.
Shit.
Continue towards the safe room so we won't get shocked.
Oh wait, yeah, let me go to the safe room too.
I'm gonna bleed out before that, but I do have a syringe on my body.
Can't get- Nope. Nope.
No,
nope,
no,
nope,
no, no,
nope,
you cannot.
Nope, nope, nope.
There's a syringe on my body, so you can revive me. It's actually 2.
Alright, Brishtinka, hello. The hardest part of this is gonna be the
Freddy
very end.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Wait, can't. Oh,
Syringe on my body. Syringe on my body. There's a syringe on my body.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Got
Syringe on my body.
There's another one on
Oh my
mine
god,
as
you
well.
look so terrified.
Me?
Yeah. Alright, ready? Get back inside.
I'm dead.
Get back inside for a second. Oh my god.
Catching a break.
Where's
Oh, we gotta get him. We gotta
where's it,
we
where's
gotta
it, where's it,
aggro
where's-
him.
Oh,
It should be there. There you go. Cool.
okay.
Right,
aggro
There
him
should
on
be
him.
another. Yeah, it's in
Oh,
my
wait,
hand.
no.
too.
Unlock the
Oh,
door.
okay,
Unlock the
okay,
door.
okay,
We can
okay,
we
unlock
keep
it.
this guy aggroed here?
Yeah, I
Not
think we
already
can.
has it.
Unlock the door. He's on us still. He's going away. He's going away.
Fred, you have the key.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hurry, 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 hurry.
Oh
Go
yeah.
now, go now. Go now when we have the chance. What's the cinch? Where the fuck did? Oh, you moved all the way back here. You're fucking kidding me. I'm getting shocked, guys.
Wait,
I'm gonna
split up,
find the
split up.
loose.
Yeah, yeah, go, go, go. Shit. Okay,
Star.
first one start.
Okay,
can
there-
move
oh,
him
my
oh, she's
God.
on me. Okay.
Got you, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Probably shouldn't have unlocked my rig
Over,
right
over,
before
over.
this.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh god, run.
Oh!
Ah!
I didn't have time
Everyone's
to crash.
over.
Okay, Star Club.
Oh, what's this? Nice.
What's
Last
Spade.
one is
Body?
spade. Last one's spade. Kimchi, will head back this way with me.
Where?
Never mind.
Where's back?
'cause-
Oh, that
Ow.
way back.
Shit.
Fuck, you're gonna die.
this door
Move
probably.
to the gate. There's a
What's this?
timed gate.
Wait, what's that noise? Why am I hearing that noise? Wait, go through here.
I don't know.
Oh
There it is,
shit!
Faith.
Never
Nice.
mind.
That's the
Go through here.
noise.
Go through here. Go through here. Go through here.
I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I got
Okay,
star. I got
wait,
star.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
There might
I'm
be a
dead.
secret room here.
Hold on, sorry.
Hey, man,
I have
how's it
meds.
going?
I have meds.
Nope. Oh fuck.
I'm down.
I'm waiting for him to leave.
Please don't come to me. Thank you. All right, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Or
Wait, that's Clover.
oh
no.
wait, Star's over here.
Diamond,
Nice.
sorry.
I know. Yeah, it's a star.
Fuck! What the
I got her.
shit?
There's another one? Oh, fuck.
My brain hurts. Okay, get
I'm
yourself some
down.
good rest then.
We're down.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think she might execute too.
Have you been like doing like a lot of like strenuous activity, man?
This one's I forgot they actually had colors.
Oh shit.
I can get you up in time, don't worry.
Hey,
Nope,
where you-
She's
they
up,
got
she's
the
up, she's
quick
up,
down.
she's up.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a health
card.
part. That takes two. Fuck me then. Wow.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
god. Oh, I'm being
Yeah.
executed.
I have a syringe on me.
Oh my god, that is violent.
Shit. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Watch out for that. Yeah.
I got stomped out. That's crazy.
You're standing on my screen. I'm just like holding your ass
Uh-oh.
in my hands.
Yo. On your 9. On your 9.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Over.
I'm at halfway
Wait, I
up.
can go find him.
Oh
Here,
my
Red.
god.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm
Okay,
not
there's a
okay.
sound dude. There's a
I'm
sound dude.
not
There's a
okay.
sound dude. There's a sound dude.
Oh my
We're fine.
god.
We're fine. No, we're not.
Shit.
Close that door, Namu, if you can.
No.
Why won't it let me fucking? Oh my god, there's a goddamn trap
on.
in the way.
He starts coming at us. I can totally
Jeez.
knock his ass.
I think we did this one a few times, huh, Namu? When we first did it?
Yeah.
Somebody with me? There's a
Didn't do
body
so
over here
well.
that I can see.
What's the wait? Okay, I'm gonna open this and run.
I got a regular charger. Yippee!
Get out of the way.
Go.
Watch out.
What the fuck? Why did my character do that?
There's glass. Do you need heals, Mama?
Yes.
Oh, this is club.
Is that a rig recharger?
Does somebody have the first key?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we got the first key down.
Oh, then we have everything.
Okay.
Oops.
There's heals back here, by the way.
Oh,
There
where?
is.
Back here. I just can't get to it.
I need a battery if somebody has one.
I need one too. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh wow,
Go, 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 go.
wow.
Alright, ready for this?
Oh shit, Lando. Oh, okay.
I was grabbing the syringe. It was worth it.
I thought you
I
were
didn't know it
back
was
there.
you.
Oh my god!
It's okay. Keep going. No. Keep going. Oh, fuck.
Go.
I'm out
I got
of
you guys
stamina
covered.
anyway.
Oh shit, big boy, get big.
Where's the other two?
Big
Where's
boy,
the
big
other
boy,
two?
big boy.
I'm out of stamina.
I got
Someone
it,
switch.
Someone grab.
Oh shit, back up.
Someone else?
Doors open. Keep going. You're good. Keep going.
Fuck.
Oh no, Kimchi!
Go
Oh,
on
no.
without me.
Now I'm gonna get her. I
Hold
have
on,
stamina.
hold on.
You have it?
Switch.
Kimchi,
I got it.
over here. Kimchi, over here.
I'm just gonna leave this
Make it
there.
quick,
I
make it
have the
quick, make it
key. Well, we can.
Alright, okay.
Oh my god! Ah!
Ow! Wait, but I'm getting
Oh
shocked.
wait, I forgot about that.
Okay, I just need him like an inch closer.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god, that was so freaking close.
Ow! I'm gonna need
Oh
some
no, oh no.
Down.
Oh god.
Oh fuck!
God.
Wait, actually, wait. I can take that. I can take the psychosis man. Okay, there we go. I'll get rid of him.
Come here, Brad. We got another problem.
Yeah. Come on. That's
not
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was wondering.
Brad, I'm with
wondering
you.
who was at full
I'm
HP.
with you.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
God.
There's no one to run here.
fuck,
No,
Frank.
No, we're fine.
I got one too. I got one.
Good.
Oh no.
Come
That gives you
in
full?
here with me. Come in here
Oh
with me.
god.
Guys.
May need assistance.
Fuck.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm being executed. I'm being
Fuck,
executed.
No,
hold on.
Give me 2 seconds. I just have to climb this thing.
Behind me. I.
Run.
Kimchi. Ow.
Bed's down.
Brad, come towards me.
The door's closed. Never mind. No, it's not.
Brad, come here. I'm in a decently safe spot. Okay, this is good.
Oh no.
Keep moving.
Don't come towards me. Don't come towards me.
I'll kick him,
Do
I'll
not
kick
come
him.
towards me. Do not come. Ah, damn it.
This one's crazy. Brad?
Fuck.
Brad?
Guys, I'm gonna die.
I know. I had
Goodbye,
a syringe.
cruel
It'll be
world.
okay.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Please, game. Oh my fucking god, there we are. I'm here. There's a syringe, Brad. Please. Oh, let me get the syringe.
Okay.
Wait, where's the guy?
He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Go.
Follow me, please. Never
where is
mind.
your
Don't
key?
follow me.
Brad's with you. I have the key.
Okay, go.
Kimchi.
I'm gonna...
Why'd you stop running? He's gonna kick that door down.
There he goes.
Mommy's after you.
Yep. Now he's coming
Fuck.
after you too. Sorry.
There we go. I'm good. I'm okay. Watch out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Brad?
I'm dead.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know he was gonna be there. Keep pushing him.
Shit.
On me.
Can I get you? Can I get you?
You out of time.
Can I get you?
If someone else uses snitch, you can get me.
Got you.
I'm just stalling.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm
Oh.
down.
Me too.
Chance.
I slammed myself against the wall.
I can stall if you want to try and get one, Brad.
Okay.
Fuck.
Alta,
Never mind,
hi,
because I just
how are
got one
you?
tapped, even though I had 2 bars of health. That's cool.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Wait, what?
no!
Oh shit, we failed this one.
Damn, we're so close.
I fucking hate how they give us no heals and then expect us to live with them doing 2 bars of health a hit.
How are you doing, Alta?
They say they gave us 2 heals, but didn't.
Oh man, we got an F. Poor failures.
Damn.
I'm a failure.
Very well.
I was like, I had 2 bars of health. I can.
We failed.
I was like, I had 2 bars of health. I could take a hit. Nope.
It took the whole thing.
What are you up to right now, Alta?
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I might do the same thing as well. Yeah. Hold on.
I'm gonna go get snackos.
So much blood. So much insanity.
Like, we did that so tactically, and yet we're still losing. Because we didn't have any heals.
No.
The game gave us literally no heals. I had 2 adrenalines at one point because I opened 2 heal cabinets just to get
I
adrenaline.
know you. I'm doing good. A little tired, but doing good. Thank you for asking. Con F.
I'll be right back.
Yep, same here.
Mhm.
Alright, BRB. The baguette said poo poo from France. Me prefer some croissant. What the frick, balls? Alright, hold on. Let me put myself on the BRB screen. Be right back.
LOL. Okay. Oh. We're gonna make it through. Oh, my key light is not. Oh, it's fucking flashbang. Ballsy. No. Where did everyone go? Everyone disappeared? How's everyone doing today? What have you guys been up to? Tell me everything while I eat chocolate. Mmm.
Ballsy, what's this?
Ballsy's crazy.
Not the Lights of P Club. Come on. Not like this.
What am I supposed to stream next week? I'm supposed to stream Played Up and Mortuary's Assistant, I think. Oh, CM, if you're still here, you
Kimchi,
should
yeah,
play
Kimchi's here.
Mortuary's Assistant.
And Radius
Yeah?
is very close to Kimchi's face for some reason.
I was gonna try to jump scare him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm playing Played Up and Mortuary's Assistant next week. Pretty sure.
Oh, I won't be able to come to Played Up.
No worries.
all you know,
That's
Kimchi.
probably like your busiest day to do something anyways, because it's Saturday nights.
Well, it's because I'm going to a Candlelight Zelda concert.
Oh shit, that's dope. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, and Joe is coming along, and then there were like 3 other like streamer friends
Namu,
joining as well.
how bad is it if this whole time since I got home, I didn't lock the door? So funny.
If something happened to you, that would not be funny at all. I'm just saying.
So funny.
No, not funny. No. Ballsy, stop putting all these clips.
What
God
is
damn
this
it.
clip?
Inappropriate times and party animals.
Oh.
Yeah. Fun game.
Oh no! Wait.
Are you watching it?
No, 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 no.
What?
I need to show you. I need to show you the title. Hold on.
What?
Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Let me message you. I need to show you this screenshot. Just look at the screenshot. Don't read it out loud. Oh man, that's crazy. Did everyone go on a bathroom break?
No.
No?
No, I said yeah. Oh. Okay.
They know. They're watching.
Oh my god. No way. No. No way.
Isn't that horrible?
The power of
my
the
God.
Shut up, Ballsy. Ballsy, no.
I want to tie my hair up, but I don't at the same time.
I mean,
Do I even have a
why
hair
not?
tie? I just want to shave the hair off. Wear wigs.
You want to shave your hair? You want to shave your hair off?
Yeah. Can't be bothered.
Good point.
And
Oh wait,
haircuts are
but
like
then
60 bucks.
if I feel like I'm gonna like shave my head,
What am I
then
looking
people are gonna say like I definitely look like that guy from Spider-Man.
What do you mean? What are you looking at?
I want to know what is being beheld in front of my face as of this current moment. Like, why? What is Nahu doing?
I don't know. I just see his name going back and forth. What is he doing?
He was
I'm
dancing
doing my
behind you.
I'm just doing my own shenanigans. Slide to the right. Slide to the left.
Wait,
Crisscross.
on my screen,
Crisscross.
your name is going back
Everybody
and
clap
forth.
Your hands. It's
Now,
not
what
my
do you have
fault if
equipped?
Kimchi gave me 3 clip material yesterday. Oh god.
What does Namu have equipped? What is that?
What?
What?
Oh, is that the useless one?
I have not changed. Wait, what?
Your
Get
rig.
on. Get on.
What? Oh,
Shit, guys.
what is
I'll
it?
be back again. The
X-ray.
dogs want to go outside too. Fuck. Give me like 2 minutes.
1,
Right as I
2,
get back.
3. Yeah.
You have X-ray.
I got X-ray. Yeah.
Noakes the engineer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Noki
Funny
boy.
clip. It is a funny clip.
His full name's Nokia.
What is the upgrades like on this thing?
The X-ray? Oh, it's shit. X-ray has no stun capabilities. It just tells you where stuff is, and
I
that's
know.
it. I mean, you can see the people. So if you're
Yeah.
going for like really, really, really stealthy, that I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah, we'll be stealthy. We'll.
but other than that, it's completely useless. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. You want to talk about it?
Well, how about
Sure.
you by doing that?
Yes.
Go speedrun.
Speedrun. Nah. Oh wait. Nah. I'm not gonna do it. You know what? Should we just like watch these clips while we're waiting for Kimchi? We can do that. Don't plunger me, please.
I have flashbacks from that plunger. That shit was traumatizing. Remember, it was a bath towel kitty.
Yeah,
You got plungered.
you definitely had a rough time with the plunger.
Bro, you literally were a bath towel cat with a plunger sticking out of your crotch. That was
Oh,
fucking horrifying.
Muggles like to unclog things. Apparently, Moogle likes the plunger a lot.
What the hell is this? Wait, are you just watching my VOD and like clipping things?
No,
Halsey?
like Ballsy is just giving me like a lot of clips from your party animals.
I know, but like, did you go through my VOD and then clip everything, or you clip this like on site? Like, what the fuck?
this is Ballsy clipped it. Don't ask me.
Kimchi, I have fruit.
Ask Ballsy. Don't
You're
ask
too
me.
far. What'd you say, Brad?
I have fruit roll-ups.
And you're not sharing?
Turkey
Why?
gone wrong.
This is my offer to share.
Oh,
You can get
okay.
the dog, and then I'll give it to you.
Okay. I'll be there in like 30 minutes.
Damn, have you been driving the whole way?
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. You guys ready?
This is where
In order for
this-
you to be 30 minutes away, we tried to start coming here as soon as your
I'm gonna
stream
teleport. I'm gonna
started
teleport.
the
Don't
other
worry.
day. Just take 30 minutes to boot up. What a
this
translocate.
is where Lando was burning up the turkey. I remember that one.
Lando, what were you
I
doing
was
to
what in
Thanksgiving
the turkey?
We're doing
Sorry?
number 8.
You saw Kimchi coming into the restaurant and you burned the turkey.
Oh, you mean when I set the whole kitchen on fire?
Yeah. You're like, hi Kimchi, hi
Open the
mama, and
microwave?
then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, she just tried to me.
Wait, which one are we doing? Same thing?
Yep.
Oh wait.
You know
Oh,
that
oh,
one?
oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
What?
We're supposed to be doing the same thing. I'm sorry. I moved us to the next one. My bad. Sorry.
No.
Shit,
the
my
next
bad,
one
my
is
bad.
worse.
No, it's easier.
We're gonna have to do
Yeah.
all of them anyway. Oh, it's your personal collection. I see. Wait, that sounds kind of creepy. You have a personal collection of our clips. Why is it so personal? I thought it was like a public clip thing. You know what I mean? Why is it you like? What do you do with these clips? You just have it all saved in a file and just.
I'm on Ballsy's
Anyways.
side here. That's cool. I'm a part of this. I'm happy. There's a whole clip dedicated to me setting a kitchen on fire. I'm pretty sure that's an honor.
I need a hair tie. I don't have any here. What the fuck?
Amplitude. Shut up.
Need my life check. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut it.
Oh, we have a Cantor clip. Yay.
Because
You
it
sounded
means
so
I'll
excited
always
until
have
you said
them.
yay.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we have a Cantor clip. Yay. Like he lost all of his energy in that yay.
Okay, so I have to collect a lot of doggies and kitties. I have to get.
You get my dog, you get my brother's girlfriend's cat.
I'm gonna steal all 4 of my cats.
Yeah.
Got Xander.
You have to
got
find the
Theo.
one that's lost.
All these just giving all me
I'll
all
just
these
go
like clips right now.
It will not show up. They don't respond. That one actually hates that.
Now that is Dio.
Wait, guys,
But
let's go.
it'll be
go.
in my
Yo.
tone though.
Oh my god, it's
Nice.
Kimchi!
Wait, I was just.
Where's our?
Guys,
Yo,
it's
dude, I was
7-0
tying my hair.
Oh my god,
That's
look,
a
it's
weird
7-0
one.
Kimlahi.
Kimmy.
Kimlahi.
Ballsy did.
Look,
Oh,
Kimlahi.
no. Wait, Lando.
That's a
Kimchi, she's chasing me.
double big
Kimchi,
heal.
Kimchi, she's chasing me. Kimchi, help.
And they're all mine. You're not getting any.
Wow, such a team player.
I know, really. I'm trying so hard.
Wait, guys.
That's up. Oh. Yeah, I see.
That was the most painful scene in my life.
I saved us. Go. There's a second one. There's a second one.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh come on.
Ooh, you dodged that.
Oh no. No, I didn't.
Oh.
Crawl through first. Crawl through.
Wait, no,
Yeah, crawl through. Oh, that's a bad spot to be
It's fine.
reviving him.
It's fine.
We're good. We're shut.
Lando, give me a heal,
Yeah.
please. Please.
I
Thank
have
you.
it. But you too. Yeah. And my night vision needs to be on for this.
What?
I just accidentally.
I
clicked
love
my
sharing
night
the
vision.
love. I have clips you wouldn't believe.
Am I any of those clips you wouldn't believe? Because I
Few
believe them.
clips.
I think one of them is like. I think one of them was like, was it a meeting call in Bredius's channel?
I feel like. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Hey,
Say it.
Are you gonna say it's creepy again?
No, I was gonna say something else.
say it.
No, it's okay.
Was it more or less important?
It's
Was it
it's
something along
way
the lines
less
of Lena will never
important.
find love?
Ooh, big ooga booga man.
Thanks.
Your leg.
A leg?
Open.
Hi, Alta.
Open.
Oh hey.
Yo, how many lockpicks do you have?
All of them.
I have another one after that. Ow! Fuck! You guys ran away from me.
Alright,
You're fine.
That was a bad way down. Oh my god, that should have fucking hit me. Small heal.
Fine. Oh god.
enough.
What was that? Oh shit.
There was a
That
trap
was,
there, I don't know if you knew.
I did not.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
I would
Close
close
that door.
I would.
Shut.
Brett.
Yep, I got you, bro. There you go, it's locked. Run!
Watch out on the floor.
Yeah, I already ran past it. Ow! Fuck, ow.
Wait, no. Lando, I got you.
I'm trying to find the gas, there's only one over here. Gas, here we go.
This could come in handy. This looks useful.
Wait, don't go. Wait.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
My dad walked in absolutely cackling at me.
Why?
Because I'm just going, shut, the door won't shut, the door's not shutting, it won't shut, it won't shut.
Close that door. Thank you.
I have antidote for
Oh
should I
fuck!
be-
I got you covered. I got you covered.
Okay. Here, I'll do the cranking.
Red. Red.
This way, there should be another generator right here.
I got the gas for this one.
Oh, watch out.
Yep, I saw that.
Let me tinker.
Yep.
Get the tinker. I am the tinkerer.
I would move very quickly.
Yeah.
Hey, King Castro,
Nemo.
how you doing?
Nemo.
Make this one. Oh wait, this one.
Relena.
Go.
Cranking.
Just that way we have a way out.
I'm watching for you.
Oh my
I'm
God!
full
No.
psychosis.
No! Don't. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Shit!
Are you psychosis or?
Is there a generator back here?
Okay, well let's grab this.
Let's go this way.
It'll be over here.
Yo,
okay,
King,
wait,
how are you?
Here we go.
Oh fuck, I didn't see it.
Shit.
Okay,
You're
drop this,
amazing.
drop
Nah,
this,
man, you're more amazing than I am. How are you, man?
Yeah, once you have that
Hold on,
salt.
hold on. I'm trying to use this.
Got.
I didn't even hear.
What the? Hello? That was weird. It kicked me off the crank, but I wasn't actually done. That's a trap. That's a trap.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
Secret room.
He's
Secret
on his
room.
way. He's on his way to you guys.
Okay. Oh, final button. Oh, hurry!
I have a hit.
Okay, go. Oh shit! No, I accidentally did that.
Meds,
He's after
meds.
you.
Meds.
Fuck!
Oh.
I'm with you.
Shit. Do not go in there.
So, through here.
That was big man for anyone.
I'm gonna
Wait,
pick
do
up
I
the
have any
other one.
mods here? Can we have a shout for King, please? Oh my God, that was so freaking close.
Kimchi, I'm meds if you guys have.
We should be okay.
Where is he?
That way.
He's checking a locker.
Shit.
More meds.
Go.
He's still in there.
I can pick it up.
Oh fuck! Run!
Oh my God.
He was like 2 feet away from my face.
Anything nearby?
I'm with
Where's the
you.
nearest generator?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I don't want this. Hold on.
Here, wait, give me
No,
that.
that's hold on, not this one.
Oh.
No.
That's not
That's like a large battery from me.
No,
guys, we have
this one.
This
one.
Kimchi.
Okay.
And
Got her.
I'll hold on to this one.
Take the battery back.
That's
no.
not you.
I'll hold on to this large.
Yeah.
He's here. Run.
Yeah, I got syringe. I got adrenaline.
I'll take this to one of them.
Oh fuck. No. All right, we're through.
We have one more generator somewhere. Oh shit.
What are you doing, King? King Castro, your man.
Wait, Namu. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. I'm down.
I did not see him. That was totally my
I'll
bad.
kick him off with the extra.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Tried to heal, but I couldn't.
Keep coming back. I don't want to do it until at least.
We're both down.
Okay, we should be fine.
Oh shit.
Well, let me get Namu up first, then we'll come on over. Okay, go through the hole here.
Oh.
Fuck. Namu,
Brad's
let me
getting
back
executed.
up, please.
Brad's getting executed.
I'm dead.
Yep,
Wait,
I can't
how?
move. I can't move. It's the big
How?
fucking. I'm dead, Namu.
Oh shh.
Yep, there you go. I think I'm being insta-executed as well.
Yeah, got it, Kimchi.
Yeah, I'm being executed.
Alright, hold on. Wait,
We
Kimchi,
are
stay here.
3,
Pedophile
2,
wicker beast.
1.
Yeah, wolf dick.
Wolf dick.
Shit.
Hey, I think we're gonna have some clips after tonight's stream, boys. We gotta clip this one up, Miller.
Yeah, wolf dick, son.
Wolf dick.
Kimchi, can you get to Lando?
Yeah.
I can get to kimchi.
My eye itching. Hold on.
I have a syringe for bread, so.
Nice.
So do I. But right now, the police guy is just like looking at me right now.
Here, take this.
I have a syringe too.
He's like right there.
I got him.
You got bread? Alright.
Yeah.
We have the gas in the last generator. I'm pretty sure we just have to crank it. The blind man's-
What I
Did you
missed?
guys, did we crank the blind man's generator? The one that you guys got hit off of?
No.
This one here?
No.
Then that's our last generator.
Oh, we don't even need it.
Oh, fuck that!
Oh,
No!
no.
Blind man gen?
Yeah, the
Sure, I
one
got-
that the blind man pushed off. Pushed us off.
Where he was like at the door?
Yes, it
The
is
double
cranked.
door? It's cranked. I got that one.
Oh, I don't remember. So we still just
good
need to
one then.
find the last one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
we need one more. So make sure you have gas. No, let's go this way. I think it's over
Yeah.
here.
No, it should be.
Should be right here. Nope. Well, there's gas.
wait, I
Should
thought-
be.
Oh shit. Wait, Lando, watch out. Lando, run.
Oh
Nice.
fuck!
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I was fine. I was already past.
Damn, I'm back in the fucking
Yeah,
bathroom again. Oh my god, he's over there.
Yeah, I can hear him. Take this.
Oh shit.
Run!
Oh shit.
I should have
Brad.
not slammed that.
Ooh, okay.
Fred.
I'm here. We're here, Kimchi.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Stay together, Nama. It's okay, because she's down now.
I'm
Wait,
getting
she's being
executed.
Hold on.
Haul ass.
Nice. This way. Oh, fuck, blind man!
Oh my god! Oh my
I'm gonna
heart!
revive Kimchi.
Oh!
I'll revive. Just stay looping.
Sucking smoke. God bless.
Oh my god, that blind guy was like right in front of us.
Dude, I ran. I had to vault to get past him, else I would have been
Wait,
stuck.
let's go.
Is it right here, the last gen? Yes, it is. It's right here.
Oh wow.
And there's gas right next to it, too. Cool.
Oh, back up.
Who didn't do this side?
Oh.
Me, that's my bad.
Alright, crank it.
Crank it.
Yes, go.
Oh boy.
We
Come
can
on, come on, come
probably open the door.
Run.
He's coming through that door. He's
Go.
going through that door. Don't go that way.
Wait, did you
Watch
just
the
close the
mine.
door on me?
No.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright,
That was so sick.
Oh, let's fucking go. That was a lot better than last time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an antidote here.
Nice.
Get the door open.
Come on, man, go.
Distract, Bread. Somebody go with Bredius to distract.
Come here.
And then the other two of us can get the stuff.
Leo, thank
Come
you
here.
so much for the lurk, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Bro. Bro.
They're all the
Hey,
same.
Brad.
Let's see if-
Bro.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, I'm going.
I'll get in there.
Bro.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you
Hold
for
on,
the
hold on.
lurk refresh, Leo.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I got it.
hold on.
Get him.
Don't go out there.
Keep coming.
pussy.
He wanted to give you a hug,
He
Lando.
did close the door.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Move
He
a little
wanted to
forward.
give you a hug.
go.
Okay, now I'm ready.
I sadly don't have any heals for you this time.
Okay.
Unless there's any in here. Which I doubt.
Alright, we
No.
got Spade for the first one.
Alright, let's go.
Spades.
Hey,
Hurry, hurry.
adrenaline.
Wait. Brett, where'd you go?
Getting caught by the laser.
Where
There's
do
a
you want to
lockpick.
go?
Sorry,
Alright,
there's a
over here.
lockpick. Here, you want this adrenaline?
Sure.
Take a look.
Got him.
Nice. Wait, keep watch out.
Aw, fuck.
Kimchi, I have it.
wait,
Right here,
wait,
right
wait.
here, right here, right here, right here, right here.
Wait, grab.
Wait, guys, he's over there.
Poster.
Kimchi.
Yeah?
What the?
That's club, remember that.
Alright.
We have Spade, by the way.
Yes, we need club, we need club.
Wait, no, diamond. We need diamond for the next. Oh no,
That's
that's
club.
Clover.
Globe.
It's outside. Club is outside. Ow,
By
fuck.
the club. I might exit.
Last one's bunny. One of
Close
them
back.
is down.
Here, hold on.
Let's go. Go. He's still
The
long down. It's
animation
still good.
of you falling down the stairs was hella funny.
Someone clip it.
That was so bad. I can clip it.
Alright, let's get that one we need.
Yeah, get Clover.
Alright, Brad, you got it? Cool.
Yep. I mean,
Cool, quick break, everybody. We have a second.
Right into the chest of
Okay, so last one's bunny, and it's probably in here. Do we have Spade? Yes, we do.
Yes,
Be
we do.
careful.
Oh,
you
yeah,
hear the,
yeah,
you
didn't
hear
you
him.
pick up Spade?
in my hand.
No, he has club.
I have club and Spade.
Adrenaline.
I might trigger him.
He's making
That's
noises.
diamonds. Does anybody happen to have a battery?
I do not.
More antidote.
Wait, there's
That's
battery over here.
mean. Oh wait, I found one myself. Look at
Okay.
Yep, battery right there.
my thing's at literally one red bar. I'm lucky.
Moon. Bunny. Someone on me.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm getting screamed. I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh.
That's not kimchi.
Ow, fuck.
That's not kimchi.
Oh, you're fucking
Oh
kidding me.
shit. Oh shit.
Nice.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, she got killed by FatalKimchi.
I killed me. Thanks for the cynical.
Oh my god.
Pick up the fucking meds. There we go.
I was trying to find the brick that I threw before she came by, but
Come after me. Yeah, I'm here.
You.
Come after me. Come after me.
I got kimchi. Oh god damn it.
and
Just- here
again,
we go.
that's hella funny.
I'm so hard
Nice.
not to like.
Okay,
that.
one.
Oh, it went that way.
Wait. I got you, Lando.
Okay. Stay here. Wait for a second. We should be good.
Kimchi.
Wait,
Red.
poster. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, poster.
Oh, he's
over
gonna
here.
hit us. He's gonna hit us.
Wait, where'd you go?
Back.
Sorry, I was
Oh.
worried he was gonna smack
Wait,
the shit
poster
out of
over
me.
here. There's a poster over here. Poster over here. Poster.
Nice.
Alright, let's just run.
Oh, watch out! Run!
Yep. I'm close. Oh, Lando!
Oh, what the? You were in front of me. What? What the fuck?
I don't know what happened there. Run. Oh my god.
We have all the keys, guys. We just need to get back to the start.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
wait.
Bread.
I'm alone.
Get in here.
Get in there.
Get in the room, bud. Stay near the corner. Jeez. That way it'll stop. There you go. Is it still closed? Yes, it is.
Yeah. I'll tell you when it's open.
There we go. It should be.
It's still open. It's still
Oh
closed.
my! What the fuck, man? There we go.
Brett. Oh.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, poster.
Alright, club.
Oh, what?
Ow! What the?
You guys just
shit!
stepped on a trap that was not loaded in, may I say?
I was like,
I do not have
Ready?
a slot for that. All right. Is the snitch against this door here? Watch out for the glass.
yeah.
Oh wait, we need the spade first.
Oh, we
Oh, wait, I thought we have it.
spade.
No. Yeah,
No,
we
I
have
know
it.
we
have-
do.
we-
Yeah, we had to open it first. I forgot about that. Behind me.
Shit.
Big
Ow.
medicine.
Fuck. Ow. Guys. Can we be a little faster, please?
Oh my god.
Snitch.
Watch out.
Oh my god.
Who has spade?
Go.
I have all of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I can't push. He was fucking in front of it.
Oh fuck, I'm down.
Bread, in my hands, in my hands, in my hands.
No, in my hands, actually.
Okay, you have one. Use it. Get down.
Wait, there's a big dude over there. Big dude.
Watch out.
Yep. Over here.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Down.
Please close the fucking door, game. Oh my, there's
Oh,
another
shit.
one, dude. What the?
Oh my god. No way. You got me down.
It's all you, Lando.
Of course. Yeah, I know.
Oh, please don't tell me he's coming for me. Oh, okay, he's an idiot. Get out of here.
I'm close to dying.
Whambo.
I know. I'm trying to make sure that he wasn't on you.
They better say I'm gonna let you die. Second picture.
Oh no! Oh my god! No, do not
I
come
might
over
let
here.
you two
Do
die. I
not
do
come over
have
here.
a syringe.
Do
so
not
it's
come over here. I will punch you in the face if you come over here. Oh, come.
Guys.
And ow, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
He's corner camping.
Thank you,
Kimchi behind
Kimchi.
you. Kimchi behind you. There's a thing.
What? What do you mean? There's. Oh fuck.
You're
Beatles. Yo, I am close to dying.
Oh fucking hell! I don't have anything.
Shit.
Hit me with. Kick him.
You
Oh
put
my God,
yourself.
no,
Normally,
that
you
was
put yourself
so-
in the corner so
Why
much
is
I
he
couldn't
like-
pick you up.
Help me, somebody, if you have a throwable, anything.
I don't have it.
any. Yeah, I don't
He is
have any
like.
throwable.
He is jumping.
Oh fuck!
He's like,
Oh my god.
Oh, what? I was fucking dodging fucking Jerbredius. I thought you guys were talking about him.
why do I
Oh
do
shit.
this?
Oh my god.
He's dead
Behind you,
anyways.
behind you.
Oh, goodness.
I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
Sir, Redis, how are you at like 2 HP? Get in here.
Yep.
Nope,
Oh,
I would
how is he
have
on
rather
me?
closed the door, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Watch out.
Alright.
Oh,
Come with me.
This is hella funny.
Also.
you're dead.
You wanna go in here with me?
Watch out for that.
Yep.
Let's sit here. Together. Guys, Kimchi's put me in the bathroom.
No.
Close the door, Nama. Is there a door to
And then
close?
there's no doors.
Well, okay.
I'm looking. I have the greatest view of Leno's butt right
Nice. Alright. Yeah, let's get this snitch to start
now.
moving. We can actually move
I
now.
can't push for some reason.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Lando.
My game.
Ow! What the fuck? I had 3.5 bars of health. You're fucking kidding me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Reddy's
no.
just dropped all of the keys. Yeah, he's dead.
Wait,
I'm being
how?
executed.
Wait, what?
Wait.
I disconnected.
What do you
I'm
mean
being
you
executed.
disconnected?
No.
I DC'd.
Shit. Kimchi run, Kimchi run,
Fuck.
Kimchi run.
There's a place I could go. I can go over here. Oh, okay. Why
I'm
is there a
hoping.
dead me right there?
Nope, going back.
That is definitely me.
Hold on. Oh shit! I did not mean to slide. Shit! I do not love you. Go away.
Hang on. Wait.
I got the other key.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Go, 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 go.
I don't have it.
Oh, I did.
That's
Yep,
not
Nam
mine.
has this one.
Go, 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 go. Ah.
Oh wait, somebody. I have a lockpick. Sorry. It would be really nice to have heals right now.
Hope it's good.
Yes. Oh my fucking god. Yes.
Oh my god! Run!
Fuck! Please, 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 please.
Oh,
Please,
no,
please,
no, no,
please, please,
no.
please, please.
Oh,
shit.
Why am I stuck here?
Oh no, oh
Fuck?
no, oh.
I can't
You're
Wait,
dead.
what? You're back?
You're dead. You're dead, Brad. You're dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, I am dead. You're right.
Wait, I have syringe, I have syringe, I
Run,
have
Kimchi. They're
syringe.
both on you. Follow me this way, so we can loop back around to Bread this way. I can't see shit.
Wait,
Oh my
not
fucking
through
god.
here, not through here, not through here.
Sorry, I can't see shit because my goggles are dead.
Alright, I got Radius, I got Radius.
I have mine here.
Oh wait, okay, never mind.
I'm in the box.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It should pop you out on the other side of the box.
Or on the same side.
Oh, we're good.
Watch
anybody-
out behind. Okay, never mind. She went the other way.
Bread, take this.
Go, just go, just go, just go, just go.
You'll actually be able to take a hit from one of the machete dudes.
I'm gonna use
dying every time.
adrenaline. I'm gonna use adrenaline. I'm gonna go for it.
Do it.
I'm using
Kimchi, you have the key.
Kimchi go, Kimchi go, Kimchi
Oh, I'm
go.
pushing this, right?
Go, 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 go.
Oh, he's on.
Oh, I
he's on
tried
me.
to distract you. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Push, push, push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big guy.
Oh
on you.
fuck! I didn't know he was right there.
Oh shit!
I got targeted.
Right,
instantly.
Oh my, I'm stuck between them both. Oh my fucking god, and I'm grabbed. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
No, 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 you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're
I'm
not.
still down. Oh, I'm at like 1 HP. Holy shit.
Run.
I just got tased. I got fucking tased.
Fuck, what just happened?
You hit a mine.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, you
Oh,
brought
shit,
him
oh,
in
shit.
here?
I didn't mean to. Sorry. Oh god. Hey, come on, Mr. Policeman, come after me. Over here? Oh my god, you are right behind me.
Don't bring him towards Lando. Don't.
I'm not trying to. I'm getting a little damage. Okay.
Big guys on Lando. Big guys on me, actually.
Bread.
Big guy.
Oh shit.
Bread, if you can come out here.
No.
There's a fake me. There's a fake me. There's a
Brad.
fake me. I'm down. Fuck.
Wait, what?
I'm executed. Being executed.
You got him. Okay. Come over here.
You're good.
I'm just going.
Oh my god! Ho!
You guys. Why are you calling them hoes?
I did not call
What they
them
be? That's what they be.
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my god!
Watch
Oh
out,
my
yeah, I heard
god!
that.
Oh! Ooh! Kimchi!
I'm trying to pick up bread.
I have it. I have him.
Okay.
I have bread. I have
Okay.
bread. Distract.
Oh boy!
Mashallah, bro.
Bro. Guys! Oh
We're
my
good,
god!
we're good.
No.
Oh my
We
god!
can run away and regroup if we need to. We're not stuck here.
Oh no! No.
Oh.
Watch out,
Oh.
Brad.
Oh.
Bread.
Wait. Run.
Wait, I'm not next to anybody? Yes, I am.
Don't go that way. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
right. Go this way.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, I did not see him.
We need
Damn
to
it.
start running the same ways.
Oh, damn. Are you down?
Lando. Just stay alive, man. Just stay alive.
If I didn't fucking DC! Oh my god.
Kimchi. Oh fuck.
No, stay away from me, Mr. Popo, man. Please, I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm
No.
gonna have to let you die, Namu. I'm sorry.
Fine. I think I have a.
I'm being
syringe
executed
source
as well.
That's okay. Me and buddies can regroup. Dad, stay with me, please. This way.
He crushed my face with his palms.
Where is behind you? Let's just go. Just run away. We have a whole fucking area to run to. Let's just get the fuck away. Regroup. Red. Oh fuck. Don't come towards Kimchi. Don't come towards Kimchi.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm out of stamina. He's after me.
You somehow get me.
Kimchi, revive Namu.
Alright.
They're on me. They're on me. They are on me. Both of them are.
Good. Keep it that way.
I'm here. I was gonna die if I didn't do this.
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal
Oh,
up. I'm gonna heal up.
fuck.
Who wants to heal?
Okay. Oh my god! What the oh, Jesus! No way! Oh my god.
How am I getting shocked? I'm like 2 feet away from Kimchi.
No, I'm like, he's shut in there. He broke out.
Oh, shit. Shit! Oh my god.
Don't come
that
back.
was close.
No, please.
Yeah, I know.
Fred.
Both on me. We're good.
Okay. We're at
Got me still.
60%. We can do this.
Oh, sorry, Fred.
He's here.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Wait,
Run,
wait,
run, Lando, run.
Go this way, around this way.
Okay, everyone.
I'm following Kimchi.
I'm dead. I am dead.
Oh my god, Kimchi! Oh my god! Holy shit!
No, dude, I ran out of
shit.
stamina too.
Oh fuck. Red one.
I'm down.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck me, dude. I have a fake me chasing me.
Oh,
There's no
no.
throwables either.
Let me
He's
just
stuck on
run.
me forever. No, there's a fake Lando over there.
Yeah, I saw.
There's a machete dude here now too. Fuck.
Come on.
Doors
Please,
not
for the
open?
love of God. Please, for the love of God. Please,
Nope,
for the love
sorry.
of God. Please, for the love of God. Woohoo!
Bye bye, me.
I'm gonna die from shock. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on. Ready, come on.
Mom, I'm in the lab area.
Alright, hold on.
Brad's
oh my
got
god! Oh my god! There's a machete guy! Oh my shit!
Red, no, Red, no.
Oh, I'm still alive!
Go,
I'm still
go.
alive! I'm still alive! I'm dead.
Right, it's you.
Good.
Damn it. No, don't you dare!
Wait.
Don't you dare!
Adios, I'm in
Ah!
the red room. If you want, when you
okay.
can get me.
No, I'm just gonna die.
There's a closable door. I don't know if it has a lock or not.
Oh
but it
fuck.
probably does.
Oh fuck.
Oh, wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait,
god.
wait.
I'm dead.
Brad, I
do
died
have
again because
I
the
do
fucking
have a
floor was
syringe next to
electrocuted.
me, but I'm dead.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. Here.
Oh man.
I'm gonna bleed out before you can get here,
Not true.
unless you run, both of you.
Try to get Lando first.
I got him.
Nice. Close the door.
You're not
Kimchi.
dying today, brother.
Nice. Okay.
Eh.
I also have a syringe.
Okay, good.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
shit.
eat. Oh, take this bottle. Quick. Okay.
Someone take the bottle.
Wait. Watch out. Don't turn your back towards the door. Okay. We have a second. Whew. You have a syringe for Nama, right?
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
empty-handed.
You have no items.
No items.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go.
Good luck,
Direct it to the
guys.
left. Go right.
Close the door. Nice.
All right. Let it ready. Bar him.
Hold it.
Just
Hold
hold
on.
it. Don't
Oh
let
my
go.
God,
No
this
matter
is so
what. Do not let
fucking
go.
Let go,
So
Radius. Let go,
fucking
Radius.
No, no, no.
Let's go. Get the
Go.
fuck
Just
out.
You guys
Let's
do it?
go.
You guys do it?
Go. This way. Let's go.
Let's go,
Get
go,
the
run,
fuck
run.
out.
Oh my god.
Go. Just go. Just go.
Just go. No, no need to turn.
Fuck it.
Fuck it is the hardest thing.
Go
you've
to the
ever
door.
said, Kimchi.
I got. And I'm hiding.
Alright, Kimchi, ready?
Oh,
Just
shit.
keep running. Just buy time. Buy time. Buy time. It's almost here, Kimchi. Just
Ah!
stick it out. I just got
Actually, I
distracted.
have
Kimchi,
Go, go,
hurry,
go, go,
hurry.
go, go.
Oh, everybody get the fuck out.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude.
That was hella bad.
As expected.
I
As
was so.
expected.
I really wanted to get myself and like better than a D at least. Please.
Yeah, same.
Not happening. Not fucking
Yeah.
happening.
Too rough.
Lost Andy
Yeah.
twice. Killed in action twice. Received
Guys.
damage.
Guys,
Do you have hiccups?
what the hell?
Oh, never mind. I thought I heard hiccups.
No, that was fucking difficult. You guys were down while I was alive 3 times. Bredius was alive 2 times.
I just swung by Kimchi and then she got knocked again, and then I had to move at the speed of sound to get to
Died.
you.
Namu full died twice during that. Holy shit.
He does not begin to tell you how bad we did.
That was fucking horrible.
We deserve F's.
E minuses.
That was so
Oh.
bad. We only have 2 more,
Says,
yeah?
says you got a lot of potential for a humiliation.
At this point,
Therapy, please show us more. Ballsies, shut up.
Fucking hell. And all of that for a stupid profile icon. Woohoo!
Oh, jeez.
This one's even harder.
ready to do it again?
Oh,
Honestly, in my opinion, the first program's the hardest.
and the second one's for me.
I don't
Are we
believe
just
that
getting
at
right
all. I
into
promise
it?
you feel
Holy
good.
shit.
Yes, no
This
time
is
to breathe.
grind the bad apples. Fucking hell.
Are
This
you
one's
guys
a little better
ready?
though, because you, as long as you're careful,
Yeah,
you don't
ready.
have those large
Wait, actually, I'm
clusters
gonna
of
get some
people.
snacks, but like, just keep it going.
Yeah,
I'll be
we have
there.
to be just like play this one very cautiously.
So,
like,
like-
you should get to the first part cautiously, and then like the root canal, just like move fast.
When I died, Brodius, the only reason I died was because I had a machete dude, myself, fucking big man, and the cop all chasing me.
I know,
Like,
you hella were
bro.
like, you were like, I'm getting chased by myself, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, dude, he kept teleporting to me, and then I jumped just ever so slightly away. But I jump into the cops, then I'd have to jump again. I was like being ping-ponged around like I was playing a game of tennis, and I was the birdie. Like, bruh.
That was 2 wrong sports. It was 3
Ping
wrong
pong.
sports.
Ping
You said
pong
ping
to
pong,
tennis.
tennis to birdie. You
Yeah.
jumped the badminton to the tennis
Yeah.
and ping pong.
That was
All in
too
the same
much.
sentence.
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't see
Hey,
the.
Kimchi. Kimchi,
I
guess
don't
what?
see the issue.
Guess what?
Why are you doing
What
that?
the fuck is that? Is that what it looks like when I do the little twirls while doing the lean?
Oh man.
That's my max
Also-
sensitivity on my mouse, too.
King Castro, I did not give you a shout out.
There's
while
no
I
reason
was-
that it needs to be this fast. My DPI on this is like 1,800 or something.
What the fuck? Bro, I'm pretty sure mine is 180.
I need to go one to Leo too. Oh my god.
You are an adult. The youth will not obey our orders and must be corrected. There are children murdering adults in the root canal.
Oh my god.
Punish the children.
I hate this fucking stay together thing because it's so much easier if you don't have to stay in groups of 2.
Hey, what up, Juice? Just gone through hell. That's what happened. Well, how about you? How's everything on your side? Oh, and Juice.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Namu, that's not hell. Hell would make you repeat that.
Purgatory?
Yes.
started doing just.
Ugh.
Okay.
Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out as well.
Well.
Ready for 2 tries on this one too? That's the low end.
No.
That's the low end.
Wait, hold up, guys. Don't go.
Ow. Ow. Hi. Just trying to get this box.
Ahead.
Look what I got!
Wow.
Nice.
Let me use it. You can't even use it.
Wait, but no, don't suck.
Sorry, I thought everyone. Okay, my bad. That's
You
my
better run,
bad.
bud.
That's my bad. Hey, this game makes me feel uneasy. How do you think I feel?
Fred? Hurry,
Alright,
please.
Kimchi. Sorry about that.
No, it's my fault. I kind of rushed it. My bad.
I'm holding the door up so you guys
Come
can
on,
just run.
follow me. He's inside the bus.
Alta using big words. Time for us to go to bed. He's not using big words. What you talking about, Bobby? Oh God!
I got it.
No, wasn't ready for that.
Left, go left. It's the quickest and safest.
Oh
it's making-
shit!
Oh no, that's bread.
What? I'm so confused.
Sir,
What the?
sir, question marks.
I'm seeing so many different things going around.
Lando?
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Run!
his name is
Holy
Sir
shit!
Guys, I'm being chased by Sir.
Hi, Kimchi.
Hi.
I'm taking all 4
fuck!
Let's just.
Thank you.
Let's just wait in here for a bit. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, I clicked
Look,
that
Namu,
one.
look.
Why am I by myself? Why am I by myself?
There's a pumpkin and some donuts. You want some?
They look rotten.
Nom
no?
nom nom nom.
Oh my God!
That's what they all say.
You're gonna turn into a zombie.
That's what they all say, okay, Namu?
You're gonna turn into a donut zombie.
Who are you?
Ow! Holy shit! That was 3.5 bars of health.
Spoiler, Mari! Mari, how's it going? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Yes, thank you. Holy shit.
Didn't complete the tutorial.
Oh no!
Too long.
Why didn't anyone say right behind you or anything? God, that was great.
Sorry.
I thought everybody knew that we
What's
were
the charity
all being
today?
chased. Holy fuck,
it is still the
game.
Hawaii Relief Charity.
Oh, okay. I won't do the first game.
I
then.
should have like changed it like
Oh,
last
fuck.
month. Oh my God! What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's hello?
Help is what I need, please. I can't even do the first game.
Oh!
I'm down.
Wait, what?
Dead.
Wait,
Dead.
what? What happened? Like you were standing. Wait, you were standing up. But yeah, that was Outlast.
Twice.
Spoiler: the revival process.
I'm gonna die. I
what?
don't have enough health to leave
Where's
around
link?
dead.
It's exclamation point charity or donate. I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh God. Kimchi.
I think I can
Oh
get
my
you
God.
there.
Oh.
Please,
oh,
Namu,
oh,
please,
oh,
Namu, please, Namu, please.
What
I
happened?
missed.
What?
We're fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Okay. Just put exclamation point. I forgot. It was donate or charity. I think it's donate.
One.
Oh my God.
There's a second one. There's 2. There's another 2.
Wait, we got the carnival games going, right?
Fred, why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, no, Murray is totally fine. You are not obliged to pay or donate towards the charities. I just put it there for for good awareness and whatnot. But good for you for giving it to Trevor.
The doctors make you to a decent.
Baldy, shut the fuck.
That'll heal.
Oh my God, Baldy, I'm gonna. Wow. Okay, got one. Need 2 more.
Ow, I'm down. I got the ticket
This
though.
campaign has ended. Wait, what? Did it? Oh shit.
I wouldn't do that.
You know what, Mari? I'm being scuffed right now. I need to like change things up. Oh wait, actually, yeah, the LGBT one is already done. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, Murray. Oh my god, why are you there? Oh my god.
That's a
What are you
horrible
doing,
idea.
Murray? It's been a while. I've seen you streaming.
Red, can you come over here?
But I've been like pretty busy to like
Red.
fly or something like that. Cause Jesus.
Come here, bud.
Oh my god. Ah.
Namu!
What? Oh my god.
Don't
oh,
bring
shit.
her over
I
here.
didn't know.
Oh, fucking hell. I couldn't see because I thought you were the thing because I thought it was still like right
I'm gonna
behind you.
die. I'm gonna die. Running until the final. No. There was a specific date that has been There has been a specific
It's over
date.
here.
That there was a deadline, and I forgot
Ow.
to extend it.
Isaac, tell you where I'm going, and then nobody comes with me. What the fuck?
So
Fuck.
oh wait, hold on. Freddy's can I get you?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
Please go over the fucking bar, you goddamn idiot!
God damn
Oh
it,
shit,
Ghost.
I'm down.
Ghost, he killed
Everyone's
me.
dead. That's it.
Damn it. Oh shit.
You said 2 tries, right? This is it.
Yeah.
2 tries. Yo, freaking Omega. But Ghost, how are you? Let me give you a shout out here. Well, first let me give a shout out to
All
Marie.
4 games were on one side. The first
Y'all are
game
being
was on
wonderful streamers
the
out there.
left side. You 3
Oh my
went
God.
right and left me, so I couldn't do the game, and I had to run over to you guys.
You know what I
And there
think is
was a
also
total
happening
of 1
too?
game at the beginning.
I think we're so clumped up too that they're all coming to one spot.
Yeah.
No, it literally forces it that way. Like, you can't do shit about that.
Yeah,
and
how
it's
are you?
fucking
I'm doing
stupid.
good. All the
No,
time,
I mean
but,
like if we
you know.
split into 2s, it probably would be less.
We'd all commune at the same location, so they'd all just be
So
there
there's just been awesome
at one
streamers
point
showing in.
due to the hearts
Guys
being there.
deserve the shout outs.
So we'd either have to fight for our lives getting a heart in groups of 2, or just fight for our lives in groups of 4. Either one is still horrible. There's not really a better option, sadly.
Freaking amazing. Oh shit. Just like drop it.
Ah, this one's.
Sir Henry.
Man.
You have to go
Wait, actually,
fast so
I
that
don't
we
remember
don't
how many
have
times-
time to commune.
I don't remember how many times I had to do the second one. Second one is like holy sh. The system is working right now on my end. Wait, really?
Moogle. You don't like this
What
game?
just
Why
left?
not?
Because he's part of the game.
Oh. Okay.
Okay then. Here.
Therapy.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's the cat.
Twitch is scuffed. Twitch is scuffed. I'm scuffed.
Oh god.
My teammates are
No.
scuffed. We're all scuffed.
Faster clicks, not happening.
My.
Moogle's a coward and embraces it. It's okay.
Wait, who says that?
Protect.
Who said that?
Okay. I'll be back soon. Good luck.
Moogle
wait.
said that.
Still not an excuse.
Tell
Oh,
me,
my
do
back
you really
cracked.
protect?
Oh, wow.
You don't protect.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Well, I could skip out door dashing.
Well, I could crash my car into you. You get
Yeah.
insurance money, and you don't go to work.
Okay. I'm down. But when?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When? Yeah.
Yeah. When? Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Okay. But
That's a good time. It's a good time. I really like that time.
Just give me your route to work, and then I'll just like find you at one random point.
Ow! What the fuck, man?
We have to get out of your car like if
What?
you're far away.
Oh my god.
That way I have enough time.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to slide.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That literally takes over all of my audio, dude.
Wait, should we just like split in twos then?
I don't know.
Namu, do you want to stick with me while Kimchi and Bread go to together?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, Kimchi. Got a fatty.
I play.
Wait,
what? Brenda!
It's the only thing on my screen.
I am running away
There's a
from
blind
Kimchi.
man.
Oh god, shit. Yeah, I saw him.
I'm gonna get killed.
Go,
by the
go,
way.
go.
By me, most
Hey,
likely.
It's either that or the mafia.
I really should
That's okay.
switch my headset.
Oh fucking hell! There goes all my health. Holy shit!
From that single kick? Like, holy
Yes,
shit.
that did 2.5 health, 2.5 bars.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Num.
Bread.
Wait,
Hey, I might be in psychosis, but it's fine.
it's not fine. It's not fine at all.
I can't tell
What?
who's real, who isn't.
Wait. Mando, over
Mando?
here.
Oh shit!
Over here, over here. Oh
I
shit.
lost you.
Bread, where are you? Oh
Getting
fuck, oh
murdered.
fuck.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Come on. Okay, got
Okay,
it.
watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah,
Watch out!
yeah,
For psychosis!
Yep.
Eek.
Oh shit. Hurry.
Bread?
Gimme.
No, come on this way.
Let me take a lead.
Give-
Oh my god! No! No.
Oh, I'm dead.
Holy shit! Oh my! I almost
Oh
got
my
hit.
god!
Holy fuck!
Wait.
Just
Wait,
leave me. I'll be fine.
Wait.
Or
This
not.
is
Lando.
Rocket.
No,
Yeah,
come here. You're fine. Just relax.
I'm with you.
Alright, breathe in,
Oh.
breathe out. We're good.
Oh.
Wait, can I not?
Yeah.
Why can I not?
Cool, huh?
Oh, I got it. You can't place a heart. Oh wait, no, this bottle's ungrabbable.
I
Let's
have
open that.
3. Oh shit.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
hold on.
I don't have a psychosis
Alright,
thing.
let's open it.
Oh shit. Got you. I got
Alright.
you.
Give me
Come
the
follow me.
fucking thing.
Maybe there's
You're
You're
some
running
items.
right into the blind dude, man.
I couldn't even tell. I was
Oh,
trying to
look,
grab
bricks.
a psychosis thing.
I'm shitting those right now.
I have less than like a quarter of health.
Okay, we're
Quarter
good,
of
we're good,
one
we're
bar
good,
of
we're
health.
Quarter
This
of
way.
a bar.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
god, no.
Okay, we need
Oh,
to
I guess.
find... Oh,
This way. One more.
Oh!
Yep.
The fuck are you doing?
we need to get more stuff.
Yes, psychosis thing. Okay.
And there's
Give me.
Yeah?
Oh,
We
I
need
do
to
have
get...
two
I need to get more
people.
hearts.
come on.
Do you
There you
have
go.
one more? Oh, fuck, you missed.
Fuck.
Come on.
I saw that.
Oh fuck!
shit.
Remember?
Oh no.
I'm
Go, go,
down.
go. Oh, you're down? Shit.
You can
Alright,
throw
yeah,
that.
I still didn't have a full
Behind
bar of
us,
health.
behind
yet.
us. Come on.
Hold on.
Here's the other one.
Nope, I can't throw that.
Stop.
Come here.
This one.
Shit. I
It's happening.
got a problem.
I got
Okay, wait, I'll
99
leave-
I'll leave
problems,
this one.
Yeah,
but a bitch ain't one.
He's going through the tunnels. We have like a whole minute.
Okay, let's go back to where we
I'm
were.
gonna see if there's a. Oh, there's a lock. Sweet. Okay, I got you. I got you.
She saw you.
There's one more kick.
No,
Run, 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 run.
Oh fuck! I closed the
Oh,
door.
shit. Run, run, run. Over
Go
here.
through tunnels.
Oh god. He's right behind us.
Red?
Kimchi.
Red?
I'm...
Oh fuck.
Got it.
Nice. Go this way. We can go around this way. Watch out.
Oh no. Jesus.
Me.
Da 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 da.
Oh shit.
Ow. Number.
Da 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 da.
Run, run.
Red?
Oh shit, blind man, blind man.
Kimchi behind you.
I know. I'm scared.
Let's just get our hearts and get out of here.
Yep, yep.
Or a brick, that works too. Alright, let's go.
More.
I ran around in a circle. Did you see that? Oh fuck.
The
Oh
other
fuck.
two games.
No 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 no.
On their side.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, there's got him.
Nice.
That's a big stun too. Let's go.
It's making so much noise.
This way.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm
The
dead.
game's right here.
Oh.
Did we get this one already?
Wait. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
We can do this one too.
This one.
Okay.
Nice.
No, I'm dead.
No.
How are you dead?
You stepped on my
I
dead body.
gotta take it. I gotta take it.
Namu!
Wah!
You think you can take him away so I can get bread?
Wait. I'm trying to.
Never mind. There's a fake somebody here. I think that's Namu. Nope. Who the fuck is that? They don't even have the clothes on of any of us. They're wearing normal patient clothes.
Does anybody have a
They're naked.
I need a
do. Yes, I do.
syringe.
I do. I have one.
Okay.
It just
Why
won't let
is
me
my body
revive.
sliding around? Stop pushing
Yeah,
me around.
I literally cannot revive him because he's fucking moving. I can't revive Brett. I literally cannot revive Brett.
Don't say that.
I straight up cannot revive him. Go ahead and try.
Is this still Outlast? Yeah, this is Outlast. How you doing, Jay?
Go ahead and try. I literally cannot revive him. I'm just moving around his body.
Wait, hold on.
I'm dodging the medicine, baby.
You are literally permanently dead.
Hold on.
Even in death, I'm
Let me
scared of
just-
syringes.
Let me just. Come on.
He is perma dead. We cannot do anything.
Wait, can you give it to me? Can I
No.
try?
Yeah. Right.
Maybe because Kimchi was resting me while I died.
Who has the other 2 tickets?
Wait, is Moogle around here? Moogle, can you please do a mod duty for me?
You are
who has
permanent
the other
dead.
2 tickets?
I do.
I have the
Oh,
last
okay,
ticket.
then-
I do have a ticket.
Okay, then let's.
Get ready to battle.
Ah! Holy fucking shit! I just teleported.
Red, I really can't pick you up. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
you
shit.
bitch.
I even hit him with the long arm. I just
Oh,
died because
fuck.
of that bomb.
Oh fuck.
Get the
Oh
thing
fuck.
open. Get the thing open.
I'm
Get
trying.
the
I'm
fucking
trying. I'm
ticket thing
trying.
open.
I have psychosis,
Wait,
so it's
Lando,
kind of
Lando, come
hard.
Over here. No
I'm being
way.
executed.
I got you. You're good.
There we go. I'll just crawl in.
Oh
Never
my-
mind.
no, no,
you
no,
can't
no.
crawl up the stairs.
Oh
I
my
cannot
God.
crawl up the stairs.
Oh,
And I'm being
shit.
executed. Did that get me up the stairs? Nope. Nope. I'm stuck on the stairs still.
We're dead. We're so dead.
You literally cannot crawl up the stairs. I'm being executed again.
Oh no, Kimchi. Stay alive, Kimchi. Just stay alive.
Come on, we're not done
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm glad you're
bleed
doing
out.
pretty good, Jay.
Nice.
Guys. Oh my god. Wait, who has the? Oh wait. Oh.
Should we just start over for bread?
Should we?
I think so. But it's harder with just X amount of people.
I'm almost talking to
Wait, no, that is actually true.
I mean, there's nothing we can do. The game's
I was say, what if I restart my game and like rejoin?
Oh yeah, try doing
Oh
that.
yeah. But we'd have to come get you over there still.
Let's just sit here
just
for
try,
a
just try,
second.
just try.
We are fully safe here.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Let's go. Bye, guys.
I am
Let's
fully
go.
safe here. I'm being stabbed. Where are you going? Stop unlocking.
Yo, Gloppy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your? Oh no. No. Sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm.
He's gone.
Okay. Then Gloppy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Shit. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out here, Gloppy.
Do you know how invites worked?
I'll check out Ninja Gloppy. Rocket League. How was Rocket League? Dude, Gloppy's a pro. You guys are into like Rocket League shit. Definitely check him out.
There's 3 hiding spots here.
Perfect.
Oh man.
It's a Kirby.
Hello Raiders, welcome to the game where you get a free.
I can learn that without this game, thanks.
Ballsy, what the hell?
It's like a second skin. What the fuck?
That makes some great progress on the ranked ladder. Ooh. I see you going pro. Okay. Oh my god.
Water
is
great.
You back yet?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You're coming? Great.
Gross.
Let's not put ourselves into like this kind of contest.
I can't help it if someone says gross.
Then that's your problem, not mine.
Okay, you said it twice. You were begging for it.
Not pro, way too from that lifestyle. Nah, Gloppy, I can see you going for pro.
Alright, he's back. Number.
Well, love to see. What?
Kimchi. Look at it. He's back.
Oh shit.
I can't. There you go.
Is he back? Like, okay, hold on.
Nope, his body's in a new position. Oh no, still can't. Still can't.
I'm sliding.
Still
Are you
can't,
kidding me?
Definitely still cannot. It's his hitbox is centered on his rig, so you can push around him from his rig.
Wait,
maybe if we find where he originally died.
Yeah, I think so.
What? Oh, that was the fucking door, dude. Is he on the side of the wall?
No.
What if
I think
his
it's 'cause
body's
Kimchi
somewhere
started-
else?
No, Kimchi, that's where I died because you started picking me up. I think it's because Kimchi was rezzing me as I died. The game got confused. It's like, yeah, he's alive.
Ayy.
But yeah, Gloppy, again, thank you so much for that raid. Again, welcome Raiders.
Try
I'm
reviving
here
him.
to say your friendly variety streamer, charity streamer,
Try hitting buttons,
actor,
Red. See if you can get out of this.
all the stuff and whatnot. Welcome in. And if you guys need to get yourself some like good if you guys need to get yourself some good like post-stream rest.
Voice in my head. This is obviously way more entertaining.
Obviously, this is the better part of the game.
No, I think we really should start over because it's gonna be so difficult to do it later. Bread, we need you. We need bread.
Yeah.
Emotional
I think we were forced to. Yep. We can just remake it.
Yeah, start over?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I went to the fucking main menu, bro. I went all the way back.
I'm sorry for my sorry for my chewing noise.
Oh, you can use adrenaline for heavy items too. I didn't know that.
Wait, guys,
And also revive faster.
respawn. You have respawned. Everything you were carrying is lying where you died.
What?
Did you just get up as we all
Blue
left?
Uzi
Yeah,
is challenging.
I
Crazy
You've
Benji
got
bait.
to be
What the
kidding
frick?
us.
What
I
happened?
stood
Ain't no fucking
the
way.
fuck up.
Wait, what? What happened?
I-
What
He
happened?
stood up. Oh my god.
I think it's cause we all left the game and you're dead. The game just insta revives you because you're the last one in the trial. I think that's what
Damn.
happened. Not that something random happened.
Alright, we're going straight in.
Alright.
Watch my stream real quick. I can't stream actually, but you know.
Wait, what? You can't stream? What are you talking about?
When you're
We're in
pulled
this
into a
one.
Discord, you normally cannot stream.
Oh, into mine? Here,
No,
hold on.
just in any normally.
Yeah.
When you're
Namu
pulled
leaves,
in, you
and then as
can't
soon as
stream.
Kimchi leaves,
Of course, dude. I want to give you guys like a good, like, you know, good exposure to like other friendos here, like Kimchi, Radius. I was
Non-existent.
about to say Lando, but Lando doesn't stream.
Yeah, so that's why I said
Hey, and
non-existent.
Gloppy. And Gloppy, again, thank you so much for that raid. You're freaking awesome.
I know everyone's
Thank you
favorite
for bringing the sharks of school, school
that?
of sharks over here. I was about to say shark of the schools.
What's up, Mr. Boyd? What's up? What's up?
Mm,
What you say? What you say?
mm.
I just heard my name and I didn't hear anything else that you said.
I love you.
Aww.
Go
Fuck you
yourself.
too.
Hey, bread!
Wow,
bread!
yo, bread!
I'm
Bread.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Bread. Come
I'm
on.
gonna need to
Forget it.
time you out, honestly. That deserves a timeout. And you're not even one of my sons.
Yeah, go in the corner.
if you were her son, you would be banned.
What? Why would I do that?
Like,
Then Lando would have been
better-
banned
no,
a long
better-
time ago.
No, better to love, stricter to
Nuh-uh, I
punishment.
never said that.
You've said some things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more chocolate because I'm addicted.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't have an excuse. Ew, put your meaty hands on my face.
Ew.
Hey, they were trying to put a
Alright,
face on my
let's-
face. I don't like their hands though.
Wait, let's just wait until Kimchi gets back, and then we'll all go out.
I've got the goods.
Oh, did you? Nice. All right.
Hey, middle. Oh, you fish
Wait,
me.
Kimchi. Oh no, hold on. Wait, Kimchi, wait. Don't go too far. Wait, let's just wait until bread
No,
gets here.
sit.
Oh, Bread's not here?
No, bread's not here.
Bread's here.
Ow. I'm an idiot.
Like, Lando, I told you. Police
But
brutality
I'm an
guys
idiot.
does show some loving. I mean, yeah, you right.
Wait, slow down.
Speed is crucial. No slowing allowed.
All right, go. All right, me and Lando and Kimchi and Bredius.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Let's get to work.
Kimmy. Kimpy.
Oh, right here.
There's a poster there. I
Yeah, I
passed
got it.
Look,
Don't go
look,
too
look,
far.
there's
Lando, don't-
bricks.
Yeah. Namu,
Oh,
we don't
shit.
have a way out.
Yeah. Hold on.
Let's go that way.
Shh. Wait, shh.
What do you mean, shush?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Go.
Here, look at a bottle.
Oh, he's coming.
Did I miss? No, I didn't. Okay.
Run. Oh, I
Alright,
missed
let's
the
see
bomb.
what lights up here. Bread, you look far from me.
Some more
Where are we?
hearts.
Oh, yeah, right there. Behind you, I think. Yep.
I dropped my lock.
Alright, what we can do?
Oh, where'd you go, Fred?
I'm right next to you.
I
He's
got
on
it
me, Nemo.
already.
Go ahead, keep going.
No, no,
Go
no, no,
ahead,
no,
there's
wait,
a little
wait.
loop here. I can run.
We can go
Oh
this
shit!
way.
I don't have any more hearts.
Switch out, switch out.
Switch up.
You got it? Okay.
I got.
Is there another one on this side? Can we search real quick? Cause I have enough stuff to
Sure.
throw.
Go.
I do too.
I got it.
Alright, we have one.
Wait, Lando, hold up. Okay, go.
Is there another
Back to
one?
the diner.
No, there's
diner.
nothing over here.
Alright.
Alright, time to look somewhere else. Ooh, health.
I like how they're so peaceful over there.
Wait.
And you're being so fucking tactical. It's like, oh no, not here. Next. We're over here like, oh fuck, I gotta loop him. You got this. Oh fuck.
Right.
Go through the tunnel.
Out. I had two of them. And you just get one.
Nothing here.
He's
Dodge
right
the
behind
doors.
you.
Oh, he's right. Go. Run.
I was unaware.
There's a trap. Watch out.
Oh my god, that was close. Oh, he got me.
Fuck.
Oh,
Got me.
fuck.
Help.
Okay.
Ah.
There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna loop real quick.
I'm out of stamina.
I'm still nearby.
I don't even think there's any games on this side anymore.
Oh shit.
There's one. I found it. Get in the
Nice,
dark. In the dark. This side.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Look
really
around
silent.
this way.
Oh.
I'm
This
coming
hiding
to you,
spots.
I'm
This hiding
coming
spots.
We're good. I'm gonna Kobe this.
So
Kobe.
this is the game we
I
need,
missed.
guys.
Here.
I'm out of items because I had to like throw everything.
He's gone.
Okay.
Kobe.
So we gotta get
Kobe.
some hearts.
Ah, miss.
Hang on.
I'm gonna
Nuh-uh.
stop wasting stuff.
You got
oh,
it?
fuck.
You gotta
Let me
break.
over. Fuck no.
I did just shit it out real quick.
I have 3, so I can. Oh shit.
Oh, he's
hide.
Oh fuck.
He's
Run,
gone. He's gone.
run. Fuck my life. I got too close to him.
I can pick it up. I can pick it up. I get you up.
You're okay. Come on.
I'm dead.
You're dead
You
too?
didn't say Kobe enough.
Do you guys need our help?
Yeah.
Kobe.
Alright, let me put the ticket in and then let's go get him.
Oh, yo, I'm trying to get the hearts.
I have a ticket. There's one ticket available.
Okay.
No, we're done. We're
my
done.
God.
We don't need anything. We don't need hearts.
Oh.
No,
Whoops.
That's fine.
Wait, who first?
I'm
going
low.
for
I'm
kimchi.
low.
We can split up. It's okay.
Oh shit. Wait. You guys didn't pick up the
This
ticket.
ticket isn't. I
Don't
got
go
it.
close,
we
don't go
didn't
close, don't go
grab
close.
it because we were
Alright, you're
getting chased.
I got you.
Hey, kimchi.
Why are you being so mean to me? Oh, fuck, run.
Oh my god. Oh no, help.
Oh!
Watch out, blind man.
I got stuck. I got
We can move
stuck.
on to the next area.
Oh my no. Oh my god. Just keep going, please. Wait, Kimchi, come over here.
Namu, I'm making noise. Go ahead.
Wait,
You
hold
have time.
on. I got you.
Oh, what the fuck, dude! The thing broke. It wouldn't let me through. It like muffled my sound and everything. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Ah.
Bread?
Where's
Oh,
bread?
bread. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Get back in.
Back to kimchi.
Give me back.
Fuck, he's coming.
Uh.
Come
Run,
follow me
just
real
run,
quick.
guys.
Come this way.
Run.
Namu, you have a free slot, don't you? I have
Yeah.
2 of them, so I don't wanna.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take one.
Ready?
All right, guys.
Alright, next area we go. There's a
Got
bottle
this.
there if somebody wants it.
Yeah, I see it.
Mine. Just front.
Oh wait, I was trying to. Ah.
Bread?
good.
There
We're
you
good.
go.
Oh fuck, I'm being stabbed now.
Oh!
You're being
There's
chased. You're
sorry.
being chased.
Oh shit, oh shit,
There's
oh
a
shit.
discount here.
No!
Wait, where you guys go?
Kimchi.
Wait, where are you? Guys
She,
go?
she was like
Oh,
literally right behind
no!
us. As soon
I'm
as we
being stabbed
walked.
again. Shit. No, why'd you fucking?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Wait, Lando.
Oh fuck, yeah. I thought they'd stay down for longer. I was wrong.
Hold on. Yeah, she's on me. She's on me.
You look a
She's
little
on me.
hurt there, Brad.
You do too, Kimchi.
Yep, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Game, it's fine.
Nope, not close the door.
No, obviously not. Why would I want to ever close a fucking door?
I closed the door.
Shit, fucking really, game? You don't let me revive, and then you don't let me close a door, and then you fucking put me into that where I try to revive. Goddamn.
Oh god.
Ah, there's a big red.
Not. Not. That's a weird name. So what I mean is that the names are too different for me. It's not fun.
I did not mean to ping the bottle, but okay.
I have ammo boat.
Actually, I need that battery. What am I doing?
We gotta go that way too.
Just go through
Oh wait,
the
I found
tunnel.
a button. Secret room is over
Oh
here.
fuck.
It's right
Hey,
here.
can you with that?
Okay.
Where's the button?
No.
Ow, fuck, sorry. I was trying to find the other button. I don't know where the other button is.
I found.
Namu, watch out, Namu!
Oh my god.
I can't move. Fuck.
Checking me.
I'm in
Oh
psychosis.
shit. Run. Upstairs.
Big guy. Big guy.
Oh, I have
Come down.
I have an item for that.
Right, I got a button.
I don't know where the other one is, Namu.
Oh god.
It's coming after me.
Wow.
Ah, where the fuck am I? Holy shit.
Alright, don't worry. Okay, close it behind you. Oh. Noise.
Oh shit. I didn't realize he was there.
Got a button.
I don't know where the other one is.
Oh, no, we got time. Find the button.
Yeah,
Find the button.
Pander. We're doing Omega. We're on number 8, I think.
Ender. Souls. Oh, shit.
Ow.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
I
Wait,
have-
wait, the button's over there.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen
What?
it before. Okay, I'm pushing it.
Where are you?
I'm pushing it.
We have to
brother,
get
go,
some
go.
of them over
Wait,
here too.
It's the shock. It's... Wait, we have to do it quick.
Is it this one? It is that one.
Please don't come here. Please do not come here. Please
Fuck.
do not come here.
Is he gonna come in through this door?
There's a brick at your tail.
I got this.
Wait, is there? Oh, nice.
Oh god, he's coming this way now.
Go away.
We have to get the ones over here. Oh fuck, he's right here.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh fuck!
Yes.
Pressing.
Alright,
Okay,
I'll go
press
for
it.
this one. I'll go for this one.
Okay. Do it.
Hit it. Just spam it. Just spam it. Just spam it. Just spam it.
Oh my god,
There we
he's
go.
here.
We got. Oh my god.
Where's the room?
The room?
In the near the
I
stairs.
pinged it if you can see that. I don't know if you can. They're in here. They're in here. No, they're in here. No.
Fuck.
Mando, you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. There we go. Ow! Fuck it! What the sh? I vault the table
Thanks for
4
the
times
stretch.
through its face, don't get a hit. The one time I
Brett, come over
don't,
here. I mean, not
fucking
Mando.
get-
Wait, no, don't.
I'm going
do
into the
that.
spawner.
Oh my god. Nope. Why am I not? Oh my god, you suck.
Oh
I
shit.
think
Oh
it's-
fuck.
Nope.
Oh
That is
my
just
god,
too
that
high,
was
too
that
low,
was freaking
too low.
brutal.
Okay.
Now.
But. I'm here.
You don't
One
hear
distract,
shit.
till the other
Oh, wait a minute.
revives. Distract, distract. Okay, that works.
Where is she?
She's down there. She's down there. She's down. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go.
I want this syringe so bad. I don't need fucking adrenaline for this.
Kimchi, get in!
There's an adrenaline here.
She doesn't see me. She's after you guys.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Run, 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 run.
Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh man.
Right, I'll get back.
Someone someone get bread up. Someone get bread up. Quick,
I'm
quick,
getting
quick.
him. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Let's go to the secret room now. Now we can actually be in there. Just fucking run to it. Namu.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay. Nobody needs fucking Ricky chargers. There's adrenaline. Does anybody not have a syringe?
I don't have a battery anymore. I don't have a syringe. Is there a syringe in there?
Okay. I have one in my hand.
I have one. I have a syringe as well.
Take this. Okay. All right, we have everything. Okay, let's okay. I guess for the pipes, because that's coming up in a second. Me and Nemo will go upstairs. You guys go downstairs, just so we know for heads up.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Watch out. Hey, they heard that.
Yep.
Go. All right, let's go find the last few of these disarms.
I'm lagging. What the fuck? There's still one at the.
shit.
Nope.
Oh.
This way.
Split.
Nemo, where are you?
No, split. Bread is with Lando right now, and I'm with
Okay.
Kimchi.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, be sweet.
Where's the other one?
Later on, I think.
Shit. Oh
No,
my
this is the
God.
one that you, me, and Kimchi got.
No, it pipes over this way, Bread. Bread.
Wait,
It pipes
Kimchi,
over
follow
this
me.
I'm just
Kimchi,
gonna.
follow
I'm
me.
gonna push.
We didn't get this one. This one here. Here it is.
Right. Wait.
Yeah, just push, here, Bud, get up
You
there.
said you want to get a head start?
Yeah. Ready to hop up?
Oh, let go!
Oh,
shit,
fuck.
You got me. Action run now, and I'm coming at you now. So, yep, we still up.
I'm just gonna break that for future use. Bud,
Hey,
I'm gonna die.
they won't come back here unless they hear something.
need-
So
I need you to take
they'll
it.
see something.
Fuck.
Kimchi.
I know.
There's some more awesome.
Run,
I gotta get
just
through.
run. This way.
We ran the opposite ways. I'm down.
Later, they are on me.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
On the
I
ground.
can
Over
very
here,
much tell that.
over here.
Over where?
Behind you. I don't think you'll be able to like come through here.
Also,
No,
I
I'm
can't
sorry,
see.
Joe,
I don't
you
have
got-
battery.
Just run.
Can I look through here real quick? Oh, fuck, it's
Yeah.
locked.
Wait, hold up. No,
Fucking
no,
hell,
I
man!
got master
Fucking
key.
hell!
You gotta pick up your teammates.
Oh my, please! No,
no,
I
this
just-
game!
Yo, battery over here.
Dude, this game and fucking me over is like one and the same.
Alright, let me get away from the door first.
We still have the
Penguin
push.
is playing every game in existence right now.
We still have
Yes.
the push, Namu.
Hmm?
We still have the push. He's right there.
Oh yeah.
Lando, are you okay?
Yes, I snuck past
Alright.
him.
I'm going for it.
Okay,
You know,
I'm
we have
watching.
the issue of him being up here because he
Wait,
went
why
downstairs
am I not?
to
Oh,
find
okay,
me.
there we go. Come on,
You're good, you're good, you're good.
come on.
Oh, wait.
You're good.
Ow,
fuck.
wait, Brad, what are you
Where
doing?
wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, over here.
I was waiting for them because they're about to push up.
Alright. Kimchi, let's go.
There we go.
What just happened? Namu's arms!
I'm Mr.
They
Fantastic,
They
bitches.
stretched across his body. Like fucking
I'm
Dumbo.
Luffy from One Piece.
What, the
Ow,
stretchy guy?
guys, I'm getting shocked somehow. There you go. I had the last thing and I was getting shocked.
I lagged out as soon as that thing went off. Alright,
All
ready?
right, me and Lando go upstairs.
Yep.
Yep.
If you go down.
All right.
Shoot.
I don't have
Oh, wait, I have
stamina,
a
okay?
medicine too. What the heck?
Where'd you get a medicine? Is that a
Alright,
full
ready?
health medicine too? Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
was. And also, I have a master key, so.
Nice.
we can-
Remember
we can-
Big Mom here, so just
Which
chill
one
out for a
first?
second. We'll find out which way she goes.
Blue first?
This door's closed,
Oh, I was
which
saying
normally means she's
yellow.
gonna come this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is blue.
So, can we open
Oh,
either
there
of
we
these
go.
doors?
Which one is yellow?
The answer
No.
is no.
Wait,
We can
oh,
open
here,
that
over
one,
here,
it's
over
just
here,
trapped.
over here.
It's just,
Ow.
yeah, yeah. Go, go. Nice.
Bread?
2 batteries.
Oh shit.
She did
Oh
come this
fuck,
way,
I didn't mean to do that.
but she went through this door.
Lander's done that so many times.
Fuck! We're both
Okay.
down.
Oh shit.
Be careful of the barrel. Yeah. Let's get D first.
Yeah. Oh, these.
This way.
Okay.
It probably
Oh,
pipes
yeah.
back over to our side, we'll see. Just barge it.
I'm
it's okay.
bashing.
Is there any
Yep.
way you guys can come down? What's up,
Yep, pipes
PC?
right back
Hey,
over to this side,
Jones.
okay. Up, down,
Bread's dead.
Are we,
right.
are we going back down?
Bread's dead.
Oh, fuck, there's a big man here! Why is he up here? Why is he up here?
Hello. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck, Mamu.
Bread's dead.
It's prolonging my death.
I
Oh my
literally
God.
can't. They're blocking my path.
Okay,
The
go, go, go.
fucking
Oh,
the thing that you
no.
kicked blocked my path, so I couldn't move. I'm now stuck in a corner because big man won.
Don't. Do not execute. Do not execute.
I
Oh my
literally cannot
god.
move.
And I'm gonna watch you die.
Is the store open? It is.
You just watched Zombieland? How was
Namu,
it?
this pipe here is D.
Okay.
Close the door. Oh, I would have closed the door.
Yeah.
Too late now. It's fine.
Is that this one?
Bread is dead. You guys are both dead.
Have
Yeah,
you
I
guys
did-
not been listening to me?
No.
What the fuck?
I've been,
Not.
that's what I've been asking Lando. That's why I back down. That's what I've been saying.
I was so locked in. Small medicine? Wait, where?
Over there. Oh, hold on. There's also this.
That's trap.
Oh, mama.
Oh,
Mama. Ouch. Go. Oh no.
I think you saw him. No.
They're down there. No.
No,
Yeah,
we just
empty.
full jumps.
I'll get bread. Alright.
Squishy.
What
Bread.
the fuck are you doing?
He deserves punishment. What the frick? Here, kimchi. Over here. Take it.
Number, let's head back up so that way we
Alright.
can continue while they do
Wait,
this.
this way.
now.
This way.
We can just
where'd you go?
hop back up.
Oh, over here.
You're taking the stairs out.
Red?
Kimchi.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, are
that
you
in trouble
following
again.
it?
I'm flying blue, yeah.
Alright, so we got
Kimchi was
D,
getting
we just
shot
need
at
C,
the
right?
We need A.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sorry, B. Sorry, we need B. We need.
C.
No,
C.
you need C.
C.
What are you?
Yeah, I got distracted because of my misfortunate speaking. Watch out!
Yep.
Did that hit you?
Nope, we're good.
It's this pipe. It goes up. It's in this room.
Fall.
This pipe goes that way, down, right, this way. Ow! I didn't realize that was there. It's fine.
Wait. Oh shit! I thought I had an antidote. Damn.
I did. Are you okay?
Go, 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 go.
Down to the floor in this room.
Yep. Just go for it. Just go for it.
Where's it going?
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
It just goes through that door and then ends. It's just non-existent.
Lando, you're going way too far.
I couldn't not
Okay,
go far
okay,
because
no, you're good. Just go up. There we go. Okay. So
okay, it goes through the floor. Oh, it turns. Wait, it turns. It's this pipe.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh fuck.
Whatever it is, we need to hurry to get there.
Just
Oh,
crouch.
Over here. Crouch.
You better execute me.
Okay, over here. Oh, they're executing him again. Okay, here it is.
Okay, do it.
Yeah.
Do that. Hey, this one has a lock too. So. Nobody's been triggered yet.
And he's back in.
Let's go this way.
All right, good.
Okay. Let's go down and help them.
Yeah.
We find B. Find A.
Wait, hold on. Lando. Come over here.
Oh, you have. All right, you have the master key. I forgot about that.
He's not there. Give me.
Nice.
Oh, give me this. Give me this.
He's literally right there. I can hear him.
Don't go that way. Watch out for that.
Kimchi. Run around.
Oh, fuck, no.
Sorry. I was reloading the battery.
Oh, there's a battery there.
I'm good. I'm good with batteries.
Should be
for
this one. It should be.
Same.
We'll find out once you turn it.
You wanted us to go for A?
Oh
correct?
yeah, I'm turning it. I don't know if you can see that.
A or
You're not
B?
turning anything.
They said A. So.
You know what?
This way,
Win that.
up. This way, down, through the floor, up, right. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Game cool.
Where'd he
down,
go?
Floor.
I don't know.
Wait. We're going
It
back
loops
to the.
back, around, goes up, this way.
No.
Right
I
here.
wanted to close the door. Fuck.
What's this one?
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Alright, nice. Oh. Nope. No
I'm
doors
lagging.
closed.
That's okay.
Why are you lagging?
It's already
I
done.
don't know. It's like glitching out. It's weird.
All done. Go back up, everybody.
Alright.
Everybody.
Oh, fuck my
There
life.
seems to be. Wait, no.
Yeah. Rock your body.
Oh no.
Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body right.
Oh, you're kidding me. I got there last second.
Oh shit.
Could you imagine repeatedly stabbing a machete to a guy as he strings
I'm
back,
making
back?
so.
Lando, we gotta run.
I am making so many noises.
Oh, I
Oh
don't.
god.
Okay.
Wow, this guy completely ignored me.
You completely ignored me too. That's why I said no. I don't. Did you just say you have long hair? Thank you, I guess. What?
You got syringe. Oh my god.
Yes.
I do have that syringe. Yes.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Is it safe?
I swear to God,
Kind
if
of.
my body even moves half an
think so.
inch, I'm going to kill somebody.
It did move. It did move.
Oh shit! Run!
No! Kick
Everybody
her.
up, everybody up.
Oh, okay, never mind. Don't kick her. That's fine. I'm
Namu,
not down.
It's never
Everybody
down.
was on point.
Hey, Namu, you can. That's left.
Oh. Oh wait. Oh, just one.
You should just run.
Oh wait, that's the big knockdown. Let's go.
Wait, where'd you guys go? Oh shit.
I got the big knockdown.
Nice.
In a way.
Which way? That way?
This way.
This way.
Watch out for the mine. God damn. We can go up the stairs over here.
Hey guys.
I'm with you,
Red?
bud.
Red
What
sound.
the fuck?
Oh wait, we can't go.
I hate this
left.
game. I hate this. Straight up just like, I have full 2 bars, and he just comes up and like, tickles me.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give you this medicine right here.
Here
Oh,
comes
shit.
the
What's
tickle
going on?
monster.
I think I can get bread safely.
Uh-huh.
I'm picking bread up.
Bread.
And
got
we'll
a
go
large
up the
medicine for you.
stairs.
It looks like a
You're
master
giving
key.
your master key.
Everybody.
Yeah, in mine,
Yeah.
on my screen it says you're giving me a master key.
Everybody up, everybody up, everybody up. Okay. We
Oh,
can,
shit.
don't go up again, don't go up again, the other way, through the window, through the window, through the
Oh
window,
my
please,
God.
please, please.
Run.
The fucking
Oh my
kids.
god!
Oh my fucking, I was rubber banding tall shit, I'm fine.
Oh, big boy, big boy, big boy.
Here, here,
PP
here.
man.
Dude, help me, please.
Lando,
What the
Lando,
fuck is going
Lando,
on?
come here. Lando?
I'm lagging.
Okay, never mind.
What?
I have.
What do you mean? Come here. I don't even know what you are.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
I already have it.
Bread,
I'm already
bread,
up.
bread.
I had
hurry,
2 on me.
bread.
We're fine, we're
bread,
fine, we're
run,
fine, we're fine, we're
run,
fine,
let go,
we're
let go,
fine,
let go, let go,
we're
let go,
fine,
let go, let
we're
go,
fine.
let go, let go.
It's fine.
Like, oh, fuck!
Doors open.
I got psychosis.
Fred, what are you doing? Slowly walking.
I don't know.
Why?
I can't go faster for some reason.
Why?
Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? Mom, why would you close the door? We're walking the big man.
Fuck.
I can't. I'm trying to look for.
And she's gonna go down.
Oh no.
Pick.
Oh no.
Pick people
Oh
up.
no. Oh no. Hold on. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna run real quick and I'm gonna hide. Real quick, real quick.
Let's go downstairs, bud. What the?
Oh, I'm hearing things up there.
I did not know that was a thing, and that was beautiful to watch.
Oh, okay. I got y'all.
We may or may not have tumbled down the
wait.
stairs on
Okay.
purpose.
Okay. Wait. Can we wait. Lando, can you go back up to the top of the stairs, get yourself knocked, and like fall down again?
You can't climb stairs while knocked.
I really need to see that. I really need to see
Oh
that.
man, I'm down.
That's okay.
know.
Everybody else is up, so we can actually help you. Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, help me? Sure. I believe
And I'm down
that.
again. Shit.
I said help you till PP man burst through that door.
Wait, Bud, you want to see? Wait, Bud, you want to see? Bud, come look. Bud,
I will.
look. Bud, look.
Oh my god. That
was beautiful.
Holy.
That was freaking beautiful.
Are you
I'm
still
glad
alive?
I witnessed
Yeah,
that.
I'm still alive. I wanted to run down the stairs. Why are you doing this to me?
You're dying.
Lando, look over. Lando, look over.
You
Lando, let
will,
her
you will
fall.
probably bleed out.
No.
So we have no rigs and no throwables, correct?
Yep.
I have one throw ball.
Oh,
One.
I found a bottle.
I found a
Ow!
You found a bottle, huh?
Yeah, I did get a bottle. It was worth it.
Was the bottle worth the giant steak in your chest?
I'm gonna have to say yeah.
You're probably right.
Tis but a flesh wound, the bottle is forever.
I said the same thing at work. I got
Tis
my
but a
finger
flesh
cut
wound.
open by. No, I got my
Am I
finger cut
speaking to
open.
Mr. Namu? No, you're
And then I
speaking to
said, "Tis
Patrick. How
but
you
a
doing,
flesh
Gamal?
What's the here?
Alright, somebody start pushing, I guess. I mean,
Alright,
that
I'll
should
do it.
also-
I'll do it. I'm
Oh,
the one
and
that's-
break the windows. Just for.
Wait, what's
Oh yeah,
what's
break the
in
windows
here?
right now.
There you go.
Wait, does anybody have a
Oh,
I have a bottle. I have a
Sam?
bottle.
Oh, you have a bottle?
That's it. Yeah, I got a bottle.
Oh no!
Alright,
Here
she's coming
here
out.
she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. That does not help.
No, it does not.
Ah! Help! 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 Help!
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Oh shit!
That's why we break windows in advance.
I didn't know my lips could move that fast, or my tongue.
I think I confused her in that one dark room.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
She doesn't even know we're here. Oh, here she comes.
Bitch! Everybody run!
I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm rubber banding so hard.
Come on, guys! Come on!
Okay, I'm okay.
Alright, let's go!
Holy shit.
Let's go!
Ooh, a poster.
Watch out for the bomb.
Come a little bit
Shit,
closer.
shit, shit,
You're
shit,
my
shit,
kind
shit.
of man.
Yo, Halcyon Evil, bro. Okay, I
Ooh,
know.
wait.
Come on.
That was heals. Nice
God
punch.
damn it, come
Hi,
on.
heals.
I have a bottle.
But
Oh, wait,
Halcyon
no.
Evil
Wait,
brother,
wait,
thank
wait,
you so
wait.
much for the. Oh wait, I have. Oh, yo, I found this, guys. Check it.
What?
I pinged it. He found it, guys. I pinged it.
Oh, somebody have this. Nice. I'm gonna.
Oh, yes. I'm expecting maybe a C. That was pretty good.
Guess who am
Generous, are
I?
you?
Yeah, just say guess who I am, not guess who am I. Or I don't know. I
Same
guess
thing.
that works too.
Big Mom's here.
Okay.
Who the
That's their
fuck
action.
just took that brick at her head?
Hey,
Bread?
Oh
Yeah.
no. Wait,
No,
no,
we're fine.
just crawl, just crawl.
You didn't hit the button.
I did hit the button. Dumbass.
You did?
No, you didn't. No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, you
Yes,
did.
I
You did. Okay, go. Run.
Holy shit, that fucking... I just slid faster and then jumped and I made it. I
Nice.
was lucky as all hell.
Hey guys,
Oh my god.
I'm perfectly fine. I didn't fall. You fell.
Yeah, so did you.
That's pretty cool.
You got a 9 I've never seen a group of people so happy over a C minus.
Wow.
Oh my god, it was worth
I
it,
was just like that. I
honestly.
just woke up my
Honestly,
whole
worth it.
neighborhood.
That was my last one, guys.
Yeah, same
yeah.
here.
One more.
Double rate.
No, I
One
can't.
more.
It's already late.
She's gotta work.
I do.
She's gotta be an adult.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You-
I'm probably not gonna be online
Lando,
tomorrow either.
I don't have school tomorrow.
Oh no,
Wait, you guys don't have school tomorrow? What's going on?
Linda, what school we go to? Wait a minute. Hang on now.
But thank you so much for your secondary account, I guess. So come on.
You know,
Yeah,
What's
no.
the movie
in
about?
school.
I could have been telling school about like the city that I live in. Like, this
See,
whole
doesn't
time.
get
You can straight up
degrees.
live there.
Exactly, Jay. See, get degrees. See, get degrees.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No, I don't think that applies to a C minus.
Okay. Now that the voices in my head are quiet, let's see. Let's go upstairs to my room real quick. That was so chaotic. I don't remember it being that chaotic, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. Wait, where's the new one? Which one's new? I don't know. I don't remember having this. Oh wait, but I bought it, so I did have it? I don't know. There's... was it this one? No. I think it was like this one. Yeah, I don't think I had this one. Alright.
A little bit of program 3 because I have an A minus in program 3.
I have a grade in program 3. I haven't finished it.
No. Freddy's literally level 18 being an Omega Trial.
I have not finished it. I'm not doing the worst. The worst part is I'm not doing the
Alright,
worst in the games either.
Kimchi, you want to do double raid?
Yeah.
No, we're doing a
Nah,
triple raid. I'm going live.
My sweepy man's
Oh, actually, I got
icon.
someone.
Sure.
DZFB.
You're gonna have to type that somewhere.
Alright, hold on. Yeah.
Oh, Lando.
Wow.
After this, go into lobby. I have a few clips I want to show you.
There we go.
Oh god.
Got it?
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Alright.
Should be.
Okay, that's a good thing. Then never mind, I'm not scared anymore. This is good.
Thank you guys so much. That was fun. I'll see you guys next time. Is the raid going through? Oh yeah, it is. I'm so tired. My energy is spent. Well, I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? I love you guys. Take care, everyone. Bye. Thanks for being here.